Greetings, Internet.
Hello.
And welcome back to the Corruption of Agartha. Last week, you guys got to dive down into the temple in the mountain, or technically the temple in the sky, devoted to the creation god Dumos. Through some wits and overall luck on some ends, you conquered all 3 traps. Some magic-y stuff happened in the heart near the treasure, where it should be, which you don't know what that is. And you arrived back in Dusttown with this man. And this man, who you've come to know as Zeke, the Asimar of the god of night, or the goddess of night. Okay. Cthulhu's in jail. Well, guys, you guys are in luck because
Let's
Wolfie put Cthulhu in
go!
jail.
Wolfie's still saving our ass from beyond the grave. Let's go.
They're not dead. Hey, and that, oh yeah, Wolfie's myths are death. A bomb could go off next to that woman. She'd still be asleep.
But you've learned that this man's name is Alexander Detot. And that he is a prominent magic caster with a problem with memories. On further investigation, with the aid of Como, Searle deduced that it is a 9th level abjuration magic placed on his mind. Now we pick up where we left off with you, Zeke. You all and Zeke heading into the desert to mess around with this rift disturbance.
This is not at all foreboding.
Is anyone like deathly quiet for everyone else?
Me?
Look out in that.
I am at all points in time deathly quiet.
I can hear him just fine.
He also sounds just fine for me, so he should be fine for the recording.
I didn't have to turn it up to 200, but that was a while ago.
Yeah, I have him max 2 and he's still quiet to me.
Andrew, just
Well,
be honest.
if Andrew says something and you guys don't hear it and you have a question about it, just ask me.
Ate. Thank you.
No,
No.
they won't ask.
Now we return back to the game with your party heading out of Dusttown. Well, don't all roleplay at once.
Oh well, I was just looking around the map again because I think it's cool.
Right, what is it that we're supposed to find?
We're looking for a magical rift. It's a little bit. Trust me, you'll know it when you see it.
Uh-huh. I'm sure.
Now, a couple of interesting things. Along the way, since Zeke is leading you instead of Alaric, it takes you a little bit longer and you run into a little bit of danger. But through the
Bro.
party's overall strength, the fact that Alaric seems to roll net 20s in combat like it's fucking nothing, you all
Bread and
manage to
butter,
overcome
baby.
them. You eventually make your way. It takes you about maybe 3/4 of a day to get to this rift that he's speaking of. And sure enough, it is exactly as advertised. You will know it when you see it.
Yo, you
You may want to
were
zoom out.
correct.
Oh, that's just a Tuesday for us.
It is a swirling vortex of smoke and arcane magic.
I think your adopted father, teacher, person might need his eyes checked.
Well, now it doesn't this just look fine and dandy?
Also, interesting note, this is in the middle of the desert, in the middle of nowhere, with no signs of life anywhere near it.
Yeah, not anymore.
With Richard's fucking propensity to murder people for no reason. I wonder why there's no life near it.
Funny.
I am slightly annoyed. Let's kill the few remaining townsfolk for no reason.
Again, I say that town was populated with people. It's just they were background characters. The people I had art for were the important characters, and he just outright killed one of the important characters. So you may have a point on your end. For all intents and purposes, Richard is a murder hobo.
Damn, it's almost like we've got several of those on our party.
You really don't.
I was about to say, like,
No,
who?
I mean, Thrin is definitely a murder hobo. I mean, they killed the
Okay, in real life, but like I act out of it in the game. I mean, what?
But nevertheless, you are all
That's
standing
something
in the
enough
middle
forever.
of you're all standing in the middle of the desert with no life in sight, not even lizards, spider, or tarantulas,
love lizards.
nothing.
So who the fuck made this blue vagina thing? Like,
I was thinking the same shit, man.
thank you,
I'm
thank you,
the
thank you.
fact that you know what a vagina is. I find to be the most disbelieving thing of that.
You know, I don't know how I would know.
We'll just
So we're just
call-
gonna move past this.
We'll just call it a blue gaping hole for now.
There, that okay. That'll work.
Or
It's
you
almost
can,
like a blue waffle.
It's a
Or you
Smurf's
can
You
asshole.
didn't have to go that far, Nord.
or you can all call it a magical rift, you uncultured swines.
Never.
But
Fuck
this is so much
you.
more fun.
I am slowly losing regret for what I'm gonna do to you guys today.
I'm gonna.
Bitch, you
all
have
know by
I
now
do.
that
I just came back from getting a drink and I heard you're gonna fuck us up because of what they're doing.
heard
So we've
correctly.
done nothing wrong, and the DM is being very cruel for no reason.
What you don't know is if the DM didn't get a certain type of food today, he was just gonna TPK the party.
Well, yeah, I know he was.
No, that's fair. I see it. I see it.
I'm pretty sure he was gonna TPK the party because he literally gave us a coin to help us come back from a TPK.
No, he threatened to kill the party if we didn't go get hibachi for dinner.
I wasn't gonna hold up on that threat.
Do we believe you?
Saying we know you would.
I'm gonna gently nudge.
Especially
I
with
like how Wolfie's the one saying this, who has literally threatened to kill him if he didn't go and get her snack literally 5 minutes before the game.
I was about
No,
to say this
and we
is
didn't go get snacks. We ordered snacks. All he had to do was go to the door. I had to drive 30 minutes out of the way.
Again, I wouldn't put this. I wouldn't put, you know. I'm pretty sure Sam would TPK the party, especially since Dax is coming back soon.
Oh no, I've got plans. That's why I'm shoving the story plot line down your throats.
Yes.
Sir,
Keep the plot.
So, to catch you up, Zeke has led you out into the middle of the desert. You've ran into multiple dangers and threats, taken care of them. And he has led you to a spot in the middle of nowhere where there is no wildlife or anything in sight, and there is a swirling blue smoke filled with arcane energy.
I'm gonna gently
Mhm.
nudge Alarak towards it and be like, "Hey, why don't you why don't you go stick your hand in it? I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be a fun little experiment."
Can we not?
I have a,
Well, given your expertise, I honestly
I have
believe
a,
you're
I
far
have a
better
better idea.
qualified to stick your hand in it.
I have a
Hmm.
better idea. How about
That's what she
I
said.
push you towards it and shoot you in the foot so you fall into it?
You know,
Can we not? We
Alf,
don't know where it
Alf,
goes.
question. Alf game, why are we investigating this thing?
because they said to.
Alf game.
Why don't you try some magical bullshit and determine something, Sorrel?
They were pretty much just like, "What the fuck is this thing?" And we're like, "Okay, let's find out what the fuck this thing is."
I'll
We're
see if
finding
I
it
can.
out so that, Richard doesn't kill the top button.
I'll see if I can figure anything out about it. Did I ever get the yes or no on my one spell that I sent you that we were
Your
working on?
arcane thingy?
Yep.
Let me just review it one more time because I didn't see any issues with it.
I'm just asking because I can use it to assist in what I'm gonna try.
I do not see a problem with this spell. We're probably gonna have to work on the last bit, but that first, the first part with the advantage, I will totally give that to
What
you
was
since you're
the
giving up a
last
second
bit?
level spell slot. Adding your proficiency bonus to counter and dispel attempts.
Okay. I was thinking that might have been too much. I might save that for the greater version of it.
The greater version would make more sense, but that's a little too broken for a second level spell.
Yep. Anyway.
We'll work on a secondary effect that will be fit of lesser, but
Yep,
you get the first round.
I will spend a second level spell slot and pop that up.
So
And get it within the edge of the portal and see if I can see how the weave in the portal is acting.
well, funny enough, you should mention that because, Sorrel, as soon as you activate that spell, you can literally see that the weave is attached to this thing.
Where's it attached to it from?
You look up,
Yeah.
you see it continually going up, 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 and beyond your sight line.
Okay. Well, if anything, I can tell whatever's powering this portal is coming from above. The weave channeling into it goes straight up into the air beyond my sight.
Zeke's gonna pop up. That's because this is the weave.
Oh.
This is a direct frayed line from the essence of the magical source. That's why it's chaotic and currently why it's swirling. If your
Okay.
priest came alive on that archway, as the gunslinger foretells, I'd venture a guess to say this had something to do with it.
Can I do a knowledge arcana check to see if I can figure any more information about this thing? Like, if it's a portal connecting two places, or if it's a void that will just kill anything that go into it?
This is where it gets interesting. The magic is unpredictable. I've stated multiple times in the campaign that magic in my world is wild and is still being studied. So unfortunately, since this is a part of the weave, you have no relevant knowledge on it. As a matter of fact, this actually would excite your character because this is the first time anyone's ever actually seen a part of the weave in physical manifestation. This is why
Probably gonna
Zeke
regret.
was excited.
Can I try and put some of this in a bottle?
You go near it.
Yes.
Yes.
How close do you get?
Close enough to try and scoop it with a bottle.
Now, this is an important fact. Norris, is the bottle out in your hand as you're going closer to it?
Yes.
You get within 5 feet, and as you're extending your hand to take some of the smoke, the bottle leaves your hand and flies into it.
Backing away slowly.
Yep.
With my filled up, I see what happens to the bottle as it enters.
The bottle disappears from your sight. It goes into the little cloud, shakes around a little bit, and then just poof, disappears.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
So the sorting vortex of magic looks unstable.
Oh, extremely. There's arcane lightning coming off of it. Not dangerously. It appears like like in the picture, the arcane lightning is happening on the edges and manifesting from the center.
And it seems like the closer you get to it, the greater the pull it has.
Yep. You take a couple of test steps towards it, and you can feel this thing pulling you slightly, but not as strong as it yanking the bottle from Norris's hand.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I pull out 100 feet of rope, tied one end to me, and toss the other end to our barbarian.
Oh, you're just okay.
I've got 5 copper that says he just disappears.
That would not be good. Hey,
Zeke's
Cyril.
gonna raise his hand. Let us study a little bit about the magical components and capabilities before we go rushing off into it, shall we?
Oh, no, this is just a precaution so I can get closer without immediately being sucked in.
Oh, okay,
Ah.
that makes more sense.
That makes a lot more sense. I thought you were going in.
Yeah, I'm like,
No,
you are
this
not
is
that
in
impulsive.
This is in case I get pulled in.
Gotcha. You can understand my concern. Chaos magic like this would probably erase your very existence.
Oh, neat. Hey,
Yes,
so
or it could send us somewhere else. Right now, it's in a very unpredictable state. It could have
true.
many effects.
That is very, very true.
Cyril, do you by chance
Bellatrix
have
is going to grab the rope and hold it and tie you to it.
good?
Okay.
This ought to be interesting. I'll just look out.
Now, this will be kind of stupid, but I have done it before. One time before,
Okay.
I was able to physically manipulate the weave.
I was about to say
want
this
to
is the
go
thing
up
you
to-
do. This is your thing.
I want to go up to the portal and try to manipulate the energy in the portal to make it flow more stable.
Roll an Arcana check.
Sam, I think at this point you should give him proficiency in Weaver's tools.
That is a natural 1.
I have advantage because my bubble and I guided myself.
Okay.
Okay.
17.
Huh.
17, not enough. You try and manipulate the weave like you've done in the
I'm
past,
not
but
doing. Here's the thing: would I get any bonuses if I'm going slowly,
unfortunately not.
taking my time?
The difficulty is just as high, if not higher, than the first time that you've done it, because before you were dealing with a stray strand of the weave. Think of it like the weave in my world is like a ball of string. You've got the tiny stray strings, and then you've got frayed lines. You're dealing with a frayed line, my friend. This should, for all intents and purposes, not be here.
I don't think I have the energy needed to manipulate it myself, but a group of us might be able to if Zeke and Como, if you want to assist me, I can try to show you how I do it.
My
Maybe
friend-
multiple hands working on the same task can stabilize it some.
Yeah, this is the coolest thing I've ever done. Yes, please show me.
My friend, I would like to give this a shot, but might I suggest at least a day of studying its natural occurrences before we attempt to... I'm trying to find the correct analogy, but you're all aware of what it takes to domesticate a wild animal, correct?
Not really, no.
Partially, yes.
This is like trying to put a saddle on a wild stallion for the first time.
The first time's always the
So
hardest.
I'd like to learn all I can from this before we attempt it, lest the magic go wild and possibly level this entire area. I don't know about all of you, but I don't want to die today.
It's kind of far from the course
I
for us,
second
though.
that. Como, you should go check it out.
Well, I am objectively not as good as the man who has done this before. Let me clarify. He has done this before.
Well, tell me what we want to start looking at, and I'm close enough that we can start studying it then.
Zeke's actually going to cast a spell himself, one that you are unfamiliar with.
Oh.
But it seems like his feet sink into the ground a little bit harder as he begins to approach it without the need of a rope.
Since I have the bubble up, can I do Arcana check to see if I can figure out some of the details of the spell he cast?
Go ahead, roll an Arcana check.
Man's made himself more dense.
21. You know that the school that he is casting this is enchantment. And you're also aware that the spell is centered around his entire being as well as 5 feet away from him. And as he steps close to you, you can feel your wings are getting a bit heavier, as is some of your gear. You may have just casted a spell that has to do with gravity.
An enchantment spell to increase your weight to make it harder for the portal to pull you in. Interesting.
Yes, it's much more refined than the rope, but to each their own.
I think the robe looks nice, Sorrel. Hop off, King.
That's some shit talking right there.
Someone's name is Sorrel. You're doing great.
Well, the robe is slightly easier. It means I don't have to focus as much on other spells. I can divert most of my attention to studying.
We'll see. As Zeke and Searle begin studying this for what seems like hours. What are you all doing? Ulrich, Norris, and Como.
I'll play rock, paper, scissors.
25 investigation for when we need to compile what we learn.
Gotcha. We'll get to that point in a minute. Ulrich, Norris, Como, what are you all doing?
Is there any hint of anybody who could have been around this area who, like, I don't know, maybe triggered this?
Roll an
She said
investigation
there's
check.
nobody around.
Or roll an investigation check, Como.
Okay. I can do that.
Como, what's your investigation?
Oh, really quick! Sorry, real quick. Right before what's Ezekiel walked in, could I have cast enhance ability on him for the fox shit, make him smarter?
You mean
have
Zeke?
advantage. Yes, Zeke. Sorry.
Go for it.
Okay, so I cast that on him, and he now has advantage on intelligence checks. Hope that helps. Anyways,
Appreciate
you're welcome. Give him a thumbs up. Ooh, I'm so cool.
24. God damn. Como.
I was going to say I was going to help and give them advantage, but they
Go.
interrupted me by screaming.
Go
Sorry,
for it, Promo.
I just
Roll at
remembered the thing I
advantage.
wanted to do
Roll it
outside
again
of
in
the
case you
system.
rolled.
Okay. Well, still.
20, still, 24 is really high. Come on. You start looking around for tracks, and you spot something that doesn't look like tracks, but it doesn't fit with the overall surroundings.
Mm.
You start moving over about 20 feet away from the portal in the opposite direction of where you had initially where they're facing, towards the city of Dusttown,
Okay.
and there's drag marks.
Huh. Can I tell if they look like they're coming to or from the portal?
They get short of I want to say 10 feet, and then it stops. Like the person has vanished.
Oh. Ooh. So okay, so they get 10 feet from the portal, and then the person is just gone.
The drag marks stop.
Okay. Somebody got pulled from far. Okay. Yeah, I'll share that with the group a bit. I think somebody got, did a little experimenting themselves. They may have gotten pulled in there.
Didn't that one? Hopefully it wasn't the cat.
No. Seemed nice.
With the 24 coma, I'll also give you
Ooh.
an interesting bit of information. There is only the dragee. There's no footprints or anything suggesting of the person who dragged that person.
Oh, I was thinking. Okay, that makes. Ooh, that does make things worse. Cause I was thinking it was just the portal that was dragging them. But if it's too far for like the portal to actually be affecting them.
I'd say, come on, you're following the drag marks, correct?
Yes.
You start following it. 10, 20, 30, 50, 100. Drag marks seem to consistently go straight in a straight line.
Here would be the question: that you might want to ask him. Where does that line lead to? Is that
That's
like
what I
a
was-
direct line back to the city?
It's
Yeah,
a
that's what he
direct
said.
line back to Dusttown. Oliver can help you with that information.
Okay, thank you.
So the body may have been dragged here all the way from dust.
Do you think it was dragged by the fucking portal all the way from there?
Oh shit.
That's a possibility.
But like, why didn't?
Well, perhaps that's what happened to the body, which is odd.
Oh God. But I mean, we were in the same vicinity. Why wouldn't it have gotten us? Like, we're standing much closer to it. It's not dragging us.
Well,
Someone else dragged it.
for one thing,
Well,
we're not dead.
Where are the footprints?
Well, also
They probably didn't need footprints.
there's also if you come and ask Sorrel this, he will also be like, well, there's also the thing where none of us are demons or fiends. Maybe the portal has a stronger effect on specific entities.
So, two running theories are either somebody dragged whatever this was. We're thinking the body, but it could be a thing or a person who doesn't need to walk or doesn't leave marks when they walk. Or this was dragged by the portal, and the portal just attract possibly demons or whatever this thing was more than other things.
Como, we have literally seen a giant flying titan. You're literally looking at an angel. A
Yes.
tiefling with wings. You honestly think this portal that can't really touch us drag the corpse that far.
But Cheryl could be right. Maybe it has a sensitivity towards something.
You've seen a
This
blind
is-
giant?
One made of metal.
We have? Alligator?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Oh,
One
that's
made
blind
of
giant?
metal.
Huh?
What are we talking about?
You said we've seen a blind giant. There's an
No,
angel
a
over
blind
there.
giant.
giant.
Oh, blind titan.
Flying.
Flying.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
When did we see a flying titan?
Charles.
Mm-hmm.
Charles.
The
Charles
metal.
Fly.
The
I
metal.
wouldn't consider him a titan.
He's a
I
titan
consider him
among
a
men.
bitch.
Pretty tall, but or at least in one of the forms. But
So,
That's clearly why Charles became evil. He had a short complex. He was Napoleon.
yeah, I was about to say Napoleon. Yo, it's so true though.
He was an average height man for his era, though.
He was a
I
gnome.
don't give a shit. He was a tiny fuck.
Okay, apparently Como is a short person and clearly has issues.
How have you not figured this out by now? I am average
No,
height, but I'm shorter than men, which upsets me.
get used to it.
As it should. But no, seriously, I don't think that is the issue.
I don't know.
To be honest,
Does
Think
our
about it.
party have any gems on us?
yeah. So,
Him, not me.
I don't anymore. I can forge a gem. That's not how this kit works, but like I theoretically could.
Just out of game, I was wondering because gems are it's easier to store magical energy in gems if we want to try to store a sample of the portal.
Zeke will produce a gem for you.
Or I would help him.
For
Okay,
all
pop
intents
off.
and purposes, go ahead and try. I'd love to see the results. $23. This is gonna get real interesting.
Wait, guidance.
27. So as you try to store this,
No, just like a single drop of the portal, some of the smoke from it into a gem.
as you try and store the smoke into the gem begins to crack and shatter, and it starts to rain.
Oh,
Normal rain?
Yeah, normal rain. And which is funny because there wasn't a cloud in the sky a second ago.
That's a curious effect.
Like, it is downpouring on you.
ah!
Damn it.
Stop! Undo it! Undo what you did.
don't think that's how that works.
Why? It should be. Do it.
What was his name? Alexander?
Alexander Dutot is back in Dusttown at gunpoint.
No, what Zeke?
Zeke.
Zeke is with us. It's like, that was a curious effect, looking at Zeke.
Yes, honestly, I was expecting a hurricane or a thunderstorm, but again, magic is unpredictable.
Well, I tried to manipulate it to be as harmless as possible, so at least that seemed to pay off some.
This is the DM speaking. You would have rolled low on that Arcana check, you would have been in a hurricane.
That would have been fun.
No.
But as you continue fucking with the magical rift and learning as much as you can from it, Ulrich, Norris, what are you two doing now that Como has uncovered tracks?
With Norris's help, he helped me.
I think the extent of Norris's... Oh, go ahead, sorry, Norris.
Oh, no, go ahead.
I think the extent of Norris's help would be like, hey, Como, you missed something. What's that?
Oh shit!
Look, an exclusive detail.
Ooh, shiny.
Norris is actually going to he's going to actually investigate the tracks as far as safely possible from the group. So, he doesn't get fucking eaten by wild animals.
Fair.
I'm pretty
Roll.
sure Alaric is probably helping out with keeping eyes out for
Let's say.
wildlife.
He's tossing a stone up and down his hand as he looks around.
Is it a cool stone?
Funny enough,
It's a smooth
Norris, this will actually help
Oh, yeah.
Ulrich with his little thing. So roll an investigation check, not to follow the tracks per se, because Como has clearly pointed them out and that they lead to Dust Town, but for an important
Oh.
fact that has to do with what in a situation that's going on.
14.
20.
Take a dirty.
Pop
That'll do.
off.
So,
Nice.
Norris, as you get maybe 200 feet away from the portal, you start to look around. Like, there should be wildlife. And you see a dangerous, venomous serpent crawling towards you. And as it gets maybe 10 feet from you, it turns around and goes the other way.
I chuck a stone at it.
It continues to go even though it got hit with a stone. You see scorpions, tarantulas all making their way, trying
Away
to...
from the portal.
No, not necessarily away from the portal, but trying to make their trek in the desert and taking a wide berth around this fucking thing. The wildlife seem to want to stay away from it, if at all going the other way.
Man, this is interesting.
Well, honestly, any smart creature would want to stay away from a giant blue hole spouting out lightning, but
I know what you mean. That's presentation as hell.
Why would a creature be afraid of this thing, but yet something would just straight up drag it into the portal?
Something that wants to get rid of it.
Well, obviously it's not an animal that did it.
well, if Como didn't find any footprints for whatever was dragged to it, then that means they weren't touching, which means whatever dragged it must have not been touching the ground. So we're looking for someone that can fly like me or use magic to hover off the ground.
So we've ruled out the fact that the portal just dragged it itself.
I'm just leaving out possibilities. We're still figuring out what the portal can maybe do.
It is at this point, Como, you feel a tap on your shoulder.
Ah!
You turn, nothing's there.
I look over in that direction.
Nothing's
Your
there.
dad's a fucking troll.
Where are you? I'm just gonna spin around, just like muttering to myself because I don't really want Zeke to hear. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I brought you your other map piece.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, you're literally my favorite person. Oh my god, thank you. Yes, 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 yes.
Wait, so he's not using the cloak then?
What do you mean?
You said nothing was there.
He's not in your mana zone.
I'm attuned to the amulet.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. You do see him. I forget which one of you was attuned to the amulet, right? Cyril, you see him clear as day.
Yeah, you just watch me fucking spin around. He's right there.
Just ignore it and focus on investigating.
Good.
Gotcha.
Stay focused.
So,
tie something to a short piece of rope, let it go into the mist, and then pull it back out and see if anything happened.
as the rope goes in, it begins to get sucked in at an extreme pace. Cyril, you let go of the rope
Sure.
because you are losing ground.
I said yes.
Okay. You let go of the rope, and as it crosses across your hands with rope burn, it gets sucked into the portal, disappearing from your sight.
So the force that applies on objects get greater the closer it gets to the center. Similar to what you did to you to weight you to the ground.
Question is,
It's
what
fine.
happens when you throw some type of devil into a portal that amplifies whatever is being done to it?
Bigger demon.
Ulrich's getting bored, which isn't a good thing.
Ulrich, just throw the stone into the portal. That's not boring.
I was about to say, if the technically the devil was, if no one brought it back to life and the body just got shut here, it would have been something to report why it was dead. So
Draxus is gonna unthrow up his hood and look at you. The fuck is that thing?
a torn thread of the weave itself.
A Smurf's pussy.
Lovely. Disappointed
What's a
in you.
Smurf?
I don't know, something I read about when I was a kid.
Anyway, I brought you your
Albert,
map
I will pay
fragment.
you to shoot Como.
I will do it in a heartbeat as long as you buy me a drink later.
About to say, give enough time, he'll probably shoot Como again.
Hey!
Potentially or not.
Anyway, I have your other map fragment, although Drea was not willing to part with the treasure. Which, by the way,
She
is a
might-
sword.
She doesn't have much of a choice on that one. We kind of need all three relics.
Well, I'll have one of her old party members
If she's
talk
not
her
willing,
out of it.
if she's not willing to part with the sword, at least maybe we can get her to bring it to the point we have to have all of them at.
That would probably be more amenable. Regardless, here's the third piece. As he hands you a piece of parchment with the scribblings of a map.
Okay.
As you put all three pieces together, it is a giant continent. Like,
But we had all three. I thought we only had two.
nope,
He
you had
gave
all
us the
three.
third one.
Yeah.
Now, I can't make sense of where anything is relative towards our current time, but maybe if we all put our heads together, we can possibly find out where this is. And
So,
funny enough, when
GM,
you put all three maps together, there is a center point in the map where there is an X. It
GM,
looks like there was there were points on each map that, when put together, forms the X.
So, GM, what type of intelligence roll would I need to make to remember the vision I had of the continents breaking apart to track where this X would be nowadays, where what it is now?
I want you to hold that thought. Keep that thought in mind. I like where your head's going, but I've got a plan for you, bud. You're gonna find
Okay.
out exactly what that continent's gonna look like. So, I fear I have some other business. I just got word that Charles is making waves in Astoria, and I'm gonna try my hand at eliminating him again.
Well, if you can't eliminate him, at least you should sabotage him where you can.
That would
Remember, he
probably be
has.
par for the course.
Oh, Bryn, you still have the blueprints for his helmet, right?
Yeah.
We might want to give a copy to our friend here so he knows how the helmet, or give him a copy and explain to him how the helmet works.
Yeah, I'll draft one up real quick.
Charles, thanks to that helmet, Charles is able to see you even when you have the cloak on, so knowing what the range of his sight is might help you.
That would help. Actually, that would help a lot. Because I do have long range capabilities. As Norris, you're the only one that can see this. He flicks his hand and a longbow appears.
We're still going off of what he used to have, so if he upgraded it, I couldn't tell you how far his sight would be, but
at least
would
we'll have like
suggest engaging him from
a
farther
minimum.
away.
The more trouble I make for him, the easier it's going to be for you all to kill him when you come back, if I don't outright kill him to begin with. So this...
Yeah, that would be very nice if that's how that ended up working out.
I'm going to try.
If anything, at least try to damage those boots he was using so he can't run away again.
That would probably be for the best. As you draw up and copy the schematics, Como, it's easy enough. You've done it multiple times already.
And probably give him a crash course on what the helmet can do so he knows the range and everything of it.
Yeah, I'll do a hankering crash course. Let's go.
As you finish up with your crash course lesson there, Professor Como. All right. Well, safe endeavors for all of you.
You too.
And
Thank
to
you.
Como, he actually wraps you in a hug.
Oh. I'll hug
Be
him
safe,
back.
Como.
Don't worry, we'll keep him in one piece, at least until Braggy's dad gets a hold of him.
That's oh boy.
I need to find a way to get a competitive edge on him. So intelligence on my part would probably be on my to-do list.
I just pat him on the shoulder. I try to at least.
He lets
Can't
you.
see him.
Oh, he took off the hood. You can see him clear as day.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Then yeah, I'll pat him on the shoulder.
All right. Be safe, everyone. Como, you especially be safe.
I will.
As he throws up the hood and disappears from sight.
Well, now that he's gone, there's something I've been considering.
Which is?
Well, it depends. Norris, you there?
Yeah.
Norris?
So, you know how you talking in my mind before, right?
Yeah.
Are you able to look through my senses if you do that?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Are you able to tell whether I'm alive, or can you just send thoughts and the recipient can send them back?
If you're thinking what I'm thinking, what I think you're thinking, Aluric, I would
Yes,
suggest you.
I can talk to you, and you can talk to me back.
I'm
You can
pretty
use
sure.
the number of creatures equal to my proficiency bonus.
I'm
But
pretty
technically,
sure.
yes.
I'm pretty sure that probably doesn't last, or that doesn't hold up between planes, right?
No, it would not hold up between planes.
Well, it's a good chance. Can you use this on animals? Or have you tried?
It has to at least be able to communicate.
Alright then.
As you all are having this discussion, you hear a loud zap, like a lightning bolt cracking, and Zeke's going, "Whoops! That wasn't supposed to happen."
Oh god.
Oh,
As the swirling inside the portal begins to pick up the pace, increasing its pull.
well, brilliant.
What happened?
What did you
As I
do?
go back over.
I may have just increased it, and it is getting stronger and stronger by the minute.
What does that mean?
What it means
Start
Would now be
backing
the
up is
time
what
for
that
us to
means.
try to settle it down some?
Norris, you try to back up, but it is dragging you.
what this means is that it is slowly increasing in size, meaning that we are going to be sucked into it in a moment. Now,
Who is the lightest among you?
that would be me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
smallest.
be the goblin. Hands
I'm
down.
probably a mixer between the goblin and Cyril since he doesn't carry much.
Well, Ulrich, buddy, you were flung from your feet and you were sucked into the portal.
Oh!
Can I try and grab Komo to pull with
Yeah, I was
me?
about to say, can we grab him?
No, I mean
Make deck
try and
saves.
I want to try and pull them with me into it.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
wait,
More with him.
What do you mean? You make the heaviest
I
person!
will allow it.
I think that would be a strength check on Komo's part to not get pulled in.
Oh, I'm not good at those!
Is this an opposed strength
Oh,
check?
that's beautiful.
Is this an
Remember,
opposed
you can add your intelligence modifier because of your armor.
Yes!
Opposing strength checks or athletics.
Well, I don't know if I have athletics. Darn.
Okay, please, 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 please.
Nat
So
one.
it's this
Nat one.
plus 4.
Darn.
Nah!
So,
I
60
think it would be hilarious if he flies by, grabs Como, and just pulls Como's helmet off and goes into the portal with Como's helmet.
Plus
I
I
think you remember me
upside
by.
down because hilarious number.
Ulrich does have a piece of your armor and has gone through the portal, Como.
What do? Ulrich!
Interesting enough, Cyril, you still have Mana Zone up. You see Ulrich swirling in there a little bit and then disappeared again. Just like everything else you've thrown in there.
After he disappears, I send him a message. Hey, are you still alive? In one piece? Is there giant monsters over there or something?
The sending spell does not reach you, Ulrich.
It can
Oh my
hit other
God.
planes.
That'd be all and good if he was on a different plane.
I'm going to tie a rope to myself, tie it to the heaviest object, which is either Como or Wolfie, and then jump in. Because he's either dead or he's now trapped somewhere by himself.
Get my helmet!
And neither of those is a good.
That's what you care about in this situation, no?
Norris, as you jump in and the rope around your waist is tied around Como. Como, you are immediately flung into this thing.
Thanks!
I should have rolled athletics before.
Zeke was the one that was with us, right?
Yep,
Mhm.
and you can see Zeke. The ground around him is cracking from how much weight he's putting on himself to keep him from going in.
Just back up. Make sure you can keep the portal open or contained. We might be able to find a way back out. I jump in.
Okay!
And the last to go is Bellatrix.
She's like, fuck
I
it.
would shout, "Come on, Belle, we have to go save them." I jump.
Oh, you know, we are perfectly safe.
Somehow doubt. Okay.
As you
Space.
all sucked into this magical portal, and you are all rejoining yourself, floating through what appears to be a sea of stars and mana.
Ulrich
Oh,
starts
fuck.
laughing.
I tried
We
to
need to leave.
I tried to like grab and condense everybody together in a group.
Ulrich is laughing like he's insane right now.
Do you still have my helmet?
Like, yeah.
You
He's
still
wearing
have your
your
helmet.
In one
Okay.
hand, I have it held, but I'm just laughing.
You're an asshole, Ulrich!
Thing.
Establish that you're the asshole in this group. Come off it.
But that was an asshole move. Like you can see that shit.
Okay, we can blame people later. Everyone get a hold of each other. We need to stay together because we don't know where we are or what's going on.
By the way, here's your helmet.
Thank you. I'll also hold on to him and make sure he doesn't fucking fly away.
All of you hear a collective fuck as you look to your left and now see Zeke in here.
Come on! You have one job!
Well, the group's all here.
Now, we still see the portal, right, too?
No, there's no portal. You're just
So
floating
where
in a sea of stars.
Where does
Oh my
Zeke
God, we're all
come
gonna
from
die.
then?
Oh
Zeke
god.
just popped in.
Fucking
Yeah,
popped in.
That's about what happened when all the rest of you came here. You just popped in out of nowhere.
Pretty much.
I'm sailing.
Oh,
away.
considering we can speak, we're breathing, so...
Well,
You
I've
only
got
two-
a couple ideas.
GM,
Even
would
though I
would
don't know
any of us, other than maybe Zeke, have any knowledge of where we might be?
Not even Zeke has any knowledge of where you might be. This is uncharted territory.
Crap, what was the god's name? Dumos?
Yes.
Just
Which god are you referring to?
the one Cyril follows.
Oh, that would be Dumos.
Oh, freaking Dumos, if you can tell us where we are, that would be so great right now.
Funny
Just-
enough, your prayers don't reach anything.
It wasn't even a real prayer, it was just the moment of, holy shit,
But
we're
we're
fucked.
literally in the fucking void. What the shit?
My men is always still up. What do I see around us?
Roll perception checks, everyone.
No.
Okay.
Oh no.
Dope. I'm scared.
We're distracted by
You
the
should be.
colors.
Oh.
Did my perception check fail?
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find a certain token in case you guys do pass.
An 18 and a 21.
What, Astral Dreadnought?
Oh, where's a fucking void dragon?
There's a good color tone. Okay, perception checks. Como, you don't see shit.
Nope.
You see the most fascinating thing you've ever seen, the actual weave, and you are traveling through it.
No,
This is
I was
fucking
about to say,
insane.
Koma just put their helmet
Norris,
on
you got a
backwards.
26.
True.
And Searle, you got a 20. So you two will
21.
see this. Out of the corner of your eye beyond this, because you are in like this circular protection thing from straight up pure mana and magical power. But on the outside, you can see stars, like an immense sea of stars. But you focus your gaze a little bit harder. And behind the wall of the astral, you see an eye just staring at you. And you're like, well, that's fucking weird. A giant eye out here in this sea of stars. And then you look a little bit closer and it's following you. And then you look a little bit further and you see this on the outside of the threads. Just staring at you.
You said he wasn't gonna TPK us, Woofy.
Wolfie's asleep.
God.
This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we cannot have nice things. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna use my once per free day telepathy to see if this creature could talk.
fucking talk to that? That's your first instinct?
Go for it.
Hey, let me say hello.
I mean, yeah.
See,
What
I
the fuck
think
else are we
don't
gonna do?
have
Please don't eat me. Yeah, no, I'm gonna fucking talk to it.
Okay.
Your link has been established.
It's fucking terrifying. Greetings, ancient one.
Hunger.
Terrifying. By chance, did you find a corpse floating through here earlier?
Hungry.
You're forgetting a Taras has an intelligence of 3.
That's not a Rask. That's a
It's
dreadnought.
not a Taras because it can speak.
It's not a giraffe,
looks
it's
like
a
a giraffe.
bitch.
That looks like a Taras.
That is an astral dreadnought.
I have
That's
never
Yeah.
seen a picture of that looks different from the pictures of astral dreadnoughts I saw.
Tarasks don't have one eye.
whatever
I
it is
tell you
fucking
what,
terrifying. Please,
You
please,
I
can
please.
eat the
I
metal
just saw
one
the-
first,
I
buddy.
just thought that was the eye on one side of its head.
Hey.
It goes to reach for Como.
I try and swim back, which is a
As-
thing you can do.
As it goes to reach for Como, its grip or its hand touches the weave, and it just straight up electrocutes him, like he was touching an electric fence.
Well, at least this bubble is keeping us safe now.
How long is it gonna last? Because that thing wants to eat us.
I don't know.
Can we
It
go?
literally floats off and eats a nearby star.
Oh. Okay.
I keep playing off, but you guys are ant-sized compared to this thing.
Oh yeah, we're
Oh,
literally we're in a situation where we're fucked and we don't know what to do. So,
What the shit?
congratulations, DM.
Oh, don't worry.
excuse me, great and powerful entity of star devouring evil.
Talking to it. Stop talking to it.
Give me something else to fucking do, and I will.
Run.
Just start swimming.
You're not
through the
floating.
space.
Oh, let me re-clarify. You're not floating in place. You are transitionally moving down this landscape. There are stars passing from where you've been. This thing's just
Oh.
following you through the ley line.
It's following us?
Yes. Trying to
Can we
figure
go
out how to get
faster?
through it to eat you.
I'm gonna try and maneuver us so we're more aerodynamic.
It does not. Como, you
Shit.
look absolutely ridiculous trying this.
It's fine. I'm just Naruto running. It's fine.
Como, to everybody else, Como is giving their rendition of Running Man.
Alaric
I
puts his hands behind his back and just leans backward and starts floating like he's in water.
I'm about to die.
That's exactly what it feels like. It feels like you're floating on water, Ulrich. It's rather nice.
Well,
So,
just sit back and relax. We can't really do anything. Let's just talk
We can try not to die.
and consider. Well, that thing can't get in here anytime soon, so
Oop, shit.
and we can't really do anything about it, so
Space.
Here we go, so I don't fuck it up again. This thing is, again, adequately trying to get to you and eat you, and then he looks out of the corner of his eye, and then bolts the other way.
I'm assuming he found something else to eat.
Telepathically enjoy.
What did you say?
He's a nice guy. Enjoy your next star meal.
You hear, run.
Okay.
Whatever we're looking at just scared the giant man star-eating creature. So
Oh,
I would say it's nice knowing you, but you're all a bunch of assholes.
That's fair.
don't worry. I'll step
do.
in front of you and get eaten first, so you can at least have a slight chance of getting back home.
I say we feed whatever that thing's afraid of. Como. This is clearly their
Oof.
fault.
How?
As you are floating for a good few minutes, you see what frightened the astral dreadnought with relative ease. This thing is not bother hiding.
Oh, that's so much worse. Okay. All right.
That's
Hey,
an
buddy.
eldritch dragon.
It's really a powerful dragon.
It looks like it's eating some of the ley line.
Well, I think we figured out what caused our problem.
Hey, can you just like chill out?
It does not notice you, does not care as you float right by it as it is eating some of the protective barrier that's keeping you from some of the shit that's outside.
Oh, thank God. I mean, not good, but
Hey,
like
genius,
good.
eating what's protecting us.
Well, it's not eating us, so I'll take it.
Just calm
Hey,
down.
genius.
There's literally fucking nothing we can do about this, so calm the fuck down. All of you.
The funny
How's
thing,
it going? We are in
By the way, Sam, the
somewhere.
background's off center.
Off center? How bad? Oh, yeah, never mind. I see it. Give me one moment. I'll fix that for you.
the funny thing about that is that
There we
the
go.
safest place in this, well, madhouse is technically right under that thing's nose.
It's
No,
eating the
because
safe place.
that thing will probably kill us without even realizing it did it.
Again, you guys float right past it and get out of its eyesight within relative ease. It does not give a shit about you.
We figured out what caused the rupture, I guess.
Is it just me, or does that black ooze thing that's in the world does it not seem so bad now?
And you... There's one more thing.
This is why we can't have nice things. We can't have families. We can't have friends.
Can't even
We
have.
can have a fun, cool outing with a fucking rift.
We can't even have our lives.
That was clear when my entire life got blown up because. Anyway. What's next? What's other friggin' horrible fucking. What would you call this place?
Hell?
Hell.
Okay, what other horrifying creatures from hell is gonna come past us now?
don't taunt him, please, please, please,
You-
please.
I need one last set of perception checks from you guys for this
What if
next
I'm
one.
like investigating
all
just from a distance?
What if we all just say we fail so we don't
Yeah,
have to see it?
I don't care.
You know, I like that idea.
26.
What if we
Ooh.
all ask to fail so we just don't?
What if I just didn't roll and
If
just
you
cried
don't want to
instead?
look, you don't have to.
Oh, I'm
Although
looking.
clearly doesn't
I
wanna
just
look.
hate it.
He's just leaning back still, just waiting.
Holy fuck!
Whew.
Norris, Como, Searle.
And probably Zeke.
He's probably taking notes. Ooh, I bet I could turn that into a pet. Ooh, I bet that could be a pet.
You all see this floating.
You underestimate
On the outside.
You underestimate how much of a coward Zeke is. Also,
Wait a minute. That's a building? That's a
That-
floating castle.
That's the floating, living Oh, great! We just passed Critical Role's universe.
Actually, that is
It's the
not.
Somnovan.
That is not the
This is before.
Somnovum. There are actual
Making a
people in
joke.
that.
Ooh, who?
This is what the perception check was for. Norris, Earl, and Como.
Yay.
There are people inside that city as you pass by.
What the fuck? What are they doing?
Oh,
And-
is this how you transfer your game over to Spelljammers?
And they look like eldritch horrors.
Oh, yay! A Lithid city. Great.
One person's face is half melted, the other's limbs are elongated. Their spines are straight, some so crooked it resembles a sickle blade.
Welcome to the realms of chaos. How may I take your order?
We're not asking for directions.
I don't think we could if we wanted to, unless you know
Sorry.
how to drive a chaotic magic bubble.
And considering how much pink there is, I'm hoping this isn't Slanesh's realm.
It may be.
Now, with an 18 Como, you would not see this part of the city.
You know what?
Earl and Norris.
Maybe I'm okay with that.
There is a being in the center of what looks like a spire on top of a throne. And he is just looking straight at you with this unnerving smile from ear to ear.
Well, that's terrifying.
As you pass the city and leave it in the back of your minds, hoping to one day forget that, you see a
Alaric is
similar
confused.
rift.
Or once saw it.
You see a similar rift in front of you that you are floating towards.
Oh, good. Existential crisis. Got it.
As
Oh
you
no,
all.
our GM just loves throwing stupid bullshit at us.
Oh, yes. Yes, I do.
Failure.
As you all float into the next rift,
The Nexus Rift.
you all pop out one by one.
I swear I see a Protoss I shoot.
No, we're gonna pop. Oh, yay!
Ah!
Where the fuck?
You
We're
all just
literally
land.
outside of Grimfaust.
Oh! Oh shit! You're right!
The question is when? How long have we been gone?
Alaric looks
Oh,
around.
no.
Does he see a burned down tree?
There is no burned down tree.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Where?
As a matter of fact, you see more woods.
What
He's
time
gonna
of
try
day is it?
It is the mid-afternoon.
Alaric's gonna make a history check to try and remember what it looked like the last time he saw it. Darn it.
Those are some good rolls, guys.
When was the last time Grimfaust looked like this?
Jesus Christ.
Come
With
on.
an 8? I
Yeah!
don't remember.
There we go.
Oh,
I got it. Don't worry, gang.
The problem, Como, is you have not been to Grimfaust when this time period probably was here.
I'm aware. This is gonna be fun.
What it
Como.
like last.
if I rolled above a 10, could I pass?
You'd have to roll above 12. It's a really low DC because you're from that area.
Actually, me.
Beat you beat. The last time that Grimfaust was surrounded by trees like this, or the outside of it was roughly about 40 years ago.
Oh yeah, so I haven't even
Nope.
been born yet.
Neither one of us have.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Como, there's a lot more trees than the last time you killed those paladins here.
Huh.
We are going to need. We're gonna need
We
disguises.
either went back in time or we changed dimensions. I'm not sure how either of those work. I'm told time is a soup.
For the sake of my mind, I'm going to assume we
Considering it
went
was
back.
wild magic, both of those could be possible, right? Looking over at the Ezekiel.
Zeke ain't there.
Oh shit!
Did he not come through with the rest of us?
He didn't come through the portal that you guys went through.
Yeah, he was with our group though. He
Hey,
was
can
like
you
right
send a
next to
message? Can you
me.
send a message? Can
He
you try
went
sending a
through-
message?
Don't do that.
He went through the same portal you guys did, but he didn't end up in the same area.
Don't
Or at least the same time.
don't do that.
Wait, so
You gonna try and send a message to him, Cyril?
fuck sure.
Okay.
Okay. What's the message?
Are you okay? You did not come through the same portal we did. We seem to be stuck near, or we seem to have come out near Grimfaust, but some point in the past.
Perhaps.
I am fine. In a fishing village currently.
Okay.
Have no clue where I am, but at least we're on the same plane of existence.
We're on the same. Yeah, I just be like, he's on the same world as us. He's near a fishing village. I'm assuming he's in our time period because I don't think sending works through time.
Which is,
I have never tested that theory though, so I don't know. For all I know, he could be 10 years ahead of us or 10 years behind.
well, we've got an advantage. We know in 40 years, or, well, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
40
It's hard to
years is
tell.
a long time for a goblin.
We know it's at least 40 years. Time
Quick,
to see.
as a studier of history, what important events were going on 40 years ago in Grimfaust?
40 years ago in Grimfaust.
Or at
Let's
least
see.
what recorded events were in Grimfaust 40 years ago?
The substantial social climb of the Tieflings.
Wait. Is this after what happened with Elric?
This is during.
This is during.
Oh.
Would he still be alive at this point?
He would still be alive.
Elric is still alive. So is the rest of the heroes are still together.
We can't interfere with them.
But like, why not?
Yeah, we can't.
Because
can't.
if we change time, we might never exist in it.
We can't
Yes, but if we
interfere with
warn
things
them
like
and let them know what Deimos is up to, they can stop him before he becomes
No.
a problem in our time.
that's a
He already
that's
is a
bad idea.
problem.
That's
We can stop him from ever imprisoning your wife.
even that's
You
a bad
must
idea.
understand me. If we tell them what Deimos is doing, what do you think will happen? They will begin to work against him. We already know that Deimos has planned for every contingency against all of us. Think,
Yes,
if
but
our
he
plan goes wrong and Deimos discovers that there's a portal that lets him send agents 40 years in the past.
I
Oh,
don't-
shit. I know what he did.
Hmm.
You know what? Who did?
Someone sent the fucking corpse back in time. So Deimos had an agent that would have knowledge.
No.
Alric, how long has that corpse been hanging there?
Many years, for at least
I need an actual date.
35.
almost
So there's a
40.
corpse that would have at least some knowledge of the
I-
world.
don't think this is Deimos' doing.
I don't think so either, but it is most definitely somebody's.
He would not have the ability to do anything with that portal. And I'm pretty sure there's no guarantee.
I don't think the
Imagine
agents I saw in that vision are working together intentionally.
there's no guarantee that that portal is going to always send someone back 40 years. And there's no guarantee
No,
it will land here. Zeke already landed
but
somewhere
if
else.
it's
Not even sure if he's in the same time period.
you're misunderstanding me. I don't care when it sent them back. We have an undead corpse. In the vision that I saw, an undead corpse was one of the 4. So if I'm right, that's how Deimos might have some of his knowledge. If I'm wrong, we still know that's how one of these entities gained its power.
Then what the fuck?
Imagine knowing how you died, then making sure you were able to send yourself back.
Also, I have a question because I forgot.
I have
Go
a
for
feeling
it.
you may be overthinking this because, again, that was a tear in the weave, a thread of the weave that was separated. No one in our history would be capable of doing that. Even a demon from the future.
I didn't say they did it. I'm saying they used it. What's that? Damn study. What would it be called? Like a loop?
Anyway, did you say whether Elric was a paladin or a cleric, or
He
did
was
you
a
not say?
paladin.
Oh, he was a cleric.
I thought he was a paladin. He was a
No,
cleric? Okay.
he's a war cleric.
Okay.
That's why he wears all that armor and the shield and the sword.
Still, I feel like we're losing opportunity here. We can set things in motion to help deal with Deimos before he would ever even suspect any of us being a problem.
Yeah, I mean, this is a
They
golden
don't have
opportunity.
They don't have to be stuff that play out now. They can be things that
No.
take effect later on in time, but
I do not think that we should change anything that we already know is going to happen.
As you all are having this conversation, you hear metal footsteps approaching.
Ah!
Everything all right? Oh, what the hell? And he draws his sword. Points it at Como. Don't worry, I'll help you kill it.
No, excuse
No,
me.
Come on.
Stop.
No, I take off my helmet.
Leave him alone.
No,
That's an elf.
that's what on.
They're
He
pets.
says that like he's
it's complicated.
questioning his fucking exit. Like that's an elf.
Yes, a blue
Hi.
one. Now, can you just put down the sword at the moment?
Okay, and he sheaths the sword. That's an interesting set of armor.
Thank you.
He made
You have
himself,
no idea.
but unfortunately,
There's also a goblet. Sir, are you okay? And he looks at Norris.
We're a strange group. We're a strange group of adventurers.
I was
I-
talking to the
Norris is
human.
actually going to rotate his signet ring around so it doesn't show the symbol. Oh, it's most fine. My servants tend to be useful. Come along now before we attract any more attention.
I am incredibly offended.
Walk before you get us all stabbed.
I don't care if I get stabbed.
You have an interesting company you keep, sir.
Technically, there's 2 humans here too right now.
And you have a racist mouth on you, sir.
I smack Alaric in the back of the head. Just pull him along.
For the love of good, this isn't
There-
the time.
There are 2 humans, but anyone curious what Bellatrix's tribe was famous for before Sven took over?
Yeah, not good things.
Not good things.
Yeah. Come along, everybody. Or, please, for the love of God, shut up.
I swear if I have.
IRL, this is like a black man going back to the 20s. Not good.
Okay, you saw some examples of that in Star Trek.
It's not even just that. Just the was it the 60s or 70s that wasn't a good time either.
Searle, you are a student of history, and Norris, you are as well. You would know 40 years in the past, goblins were treated fairly, but yet judgmentally because the whole name thing was new and recent. Searle, you're a fucking tiefling in a time where they're just now starting to make a name for being non-demonic. Como, they've never seen this armor before. And Bellatrix's tribe is known for some shit in the north.
How can so much change in 4 decades?
This
I
guy,
just-
this
I
guy,
mean, I
has
just
much knowledge.
flip-
As your GM, I have a very important question for you. How do you know it's been 4 decades? How do you know
That's
you
at
haven't
least
been
40
sent
years.
back further? No, you asked
Yeah.
when's the last time that you've known that there were trees like this around Grimfaust. I said 40 years.
Yeah, so my character specifically said it's been at least 40. He doesn't actually know.
We need to get into this city and find out what time period we are in,
Not
and
this.
then decide what we're gonna do.
Not this city.
If you will all just follow me, I will bring you back to the city. I'm wrapping up patrol anyway.
Yeah, I was saying that quietly to the rest of the group. I am making sure that the magical amulet is tucked away in just a normal amulet.
You go
for
for the
Dumos'
magical
amulet.
amulet?
Huh?
You're looking for the magical amulet?
Yeah, because I was wearing it.
It's not there anymore.
Cool. Why?
Because it's already somewhere in this time.
Two objects that are exactly the same cannot exist at this
I
point.
just
I-
I pull out one of these spare amulets I have and put it on, so I'm wearing out in the open my clothing amulet for Dumos.
That's not a good idea either, considering we're going to Grimfaust. Don't do that.
In history, in this point in history, Dumos was a good religious figure in
They will
Grimfaust,
have-
wasn't it?
That's not the problem.
You're a tiefling. You're the first tiefling accepted into the church.
And
Second.
Second,
you're only the second, okay? And the fact that you are so recognizable means you can't blend in even if there were more. And
Or-
they will have a registry with names.
Fine, out of game. GM, since
Yes.
my character would know fucking more than I do, can you give me a lowdown on what my character would know about this, and would it be a smart idea to
Okay.
present myself as a member of a religion that might make me less of a fucking target?
40 years ago, there was only one tiefling that was ballsy enough to put the crest of Dumos on his body, and that was Elric Brimstone, the hero, and he bore the symbol on his plate mail and his shield.
Okay. Was there any other religions that were known for having tieflings
Yes, actually.
that weren't evil?
Yes. There was the god of war that you are familiar with because you may have witnessed his child's death. There is the god of greed, which the kobold that Norris met, they are tieflings in this time period that are worshippers of the god of greed and money are very good with handling money.
Didn't we get a holy symbol from him at some point?
You
I
took it off
have
his
one.
kobold body,
I
yeah.
have the holy symbol.
I would, as we're walking along, I would silently ask Nord if I could borrow that pendant.
I will hand him the jeweled and gilded holy symbol of the god of wealth.
Gotcha.
I would be wearing that then.
That is a much better idea because again, there's only been one tiefling in this time period that you think you're in.
And as a user of healing magics, my job is easy. I get paid to keep people alive.
You would probably get
I
paid
think
more
I know
because
where we
people.
will have to go.
And I think it'd be funny because to mention this, you would honestly get paid more from your services because worshippers of the god of greed had a penchant for being greedy bastards back then.
Yep.
As we walk, I will make my sword more visible and hide my gun.
That would be a smart idea.
Yeah, it would just be like,
Bellatrix,
all
don't
right.
mention where you're from.
Oh, it is clear where Bellatrix is from. If anything,
Crap.
the town guard is a little uneasy in her presence.
Just,
Because you
Were-
forget, it is the way that Bellatrix dresses, the way that she acts, and the clan insignia on her that is tattooed into her skin.
but if I were right, were they directly hostile or?
I will tell you this as someone who is a student of history. This is what you would know based on what they would know back then. The barbarians of the north were known for three things: war, fighting, and fucking, and drinking. That's it.
They ask, she's your
So-
wife.
Should kill you.
So if the guard, keeps looking tensely at Belcher, be like,
The reason he's looking tense is because she doesn't have a drink in her hand. She's obviously not fucking. So
she's on a trip around the world testing all the alcohols to try to find the best. You don't have to worry about any fights breaking
Alaric takes out
unless
the
they try to
bottle
take
and
her
hands it
alcohol.
over.
he does not remove his hand from his sword.
Speaking of that, I'm sorry, we've been traveling for some time. Could you tell me, wow, what day is it?
That sounds sus, but
Tuesday?
And I'm sorry. This is
I
group.
lost my calendar. I will need to pick up a new one and start catching back up on the logs. Can you give me the exact day, month, and year it is? It's for our financial records.
You count the years?
Yes, when it comes to money, you have to keep track of everything.
He leans in.
That
You're
he's a
Griffin.
follower of the
I-
god of greed.
I get that, but I am unaware. That must be a new practice.
It's
You
a
probably-
personal habit.
Yeah, again, I have no idea. I just know that it's Tuesday.
Mhm. That's perfectly fine. We can find out later. I
Uh,
think your money will be. Your financial records can survive 15 minutes. Tell me, has anything of note happened of late? It's been some time since I've been home.
Been home. I've been in this settlement since its conception. I've never seen you before.
How,
Hmm.
I
if
was
we
a boy when I first left.
at this point in time, how old is the city?
He referred to
game.
it as a settlement.
Out of game, how
Oh.
old has the out of game? How old has a settled? I'm not asking the guard. It's all out of game. Going off of
Oh,
my
I'm
knowledge
aware.
of history.
He just referred to Grimfaust as a settlement.
When was the last time it was described as a settlement and not or a town and not a city?
455 years?
Shit.
So
We've been out. We have been gone for what has it been? Almost 15 years now.
Okay. Again, this settlement's only 5 years old.
what?
Don't worry, Como. Things
So,
haven't.
so instead of 4 decades, it's 4 centuries.
Shut up, Como.
That-
Is your friend all right?
no, I'm very ill.
They
We
have some
need.
mental health.
Well, we definitely need to get caught up on time. I told
believe us
you
if we
messing
said
around.
that we were older than we looked.
Question: with note of history, would the Fae would the Fae be known at this point in time? Would people know about the Fae?
No.
Okay.
Interestingly
Would it be-
enough, now you have different mindsets because you are no longer 4 decades. You realize now that you are 4 centuries.
Now knowing the time period, does people still know about magic?
No, not really.
Is there anything that would have been like known about this point in time that could, explain why he might be acting mad or might be acting weird, that his memory might be messed up?
I'd say yes, there would be. I think I'd have to call it forest fever because I had this established. Sometimes people would go into the woods and come out mad.
I hope you're not catching forest fever. We were traveling for a while now.
Oh yeah, that would
Yeah,
be
no.
bad.
He's gonna step back 10 feet. Nope. Not dealing with that.
And you are over 400 years old, so that does make sense too.
Shut up.
Maybe we both caught it.
Today.
That's just L's,
Let's
man.
hope the liquor in the city can cure their ailments.
Side question though is fuck, what was the guy's name that was talking with Deimos?
Fuck.
It was not
Got to write his
it
fucking
started with a
name
D.
down.
Davian?
Damien, I think I named him.
Damien, yeah.
Damien still running the settlement?
Yes.
Well, we haven't been gone that long then. Him and Deimos are probably still putting stuff together.
His name wasn't Damos back then.
Who's Deimos?
Or not?
Oh,
I wouldn't have said
Faust.
Deimos. I would have said his name, Faust. Him and
Faust.
Faust are still putting the camp or the settlement together. Then
They were just excavating a mountain the other day.
oh, they got to start doing that project.
He is looking at every one of you suspiciously.
we've done nothing wrong.
Come on, it'd be best if you all just follow me. As he starts walking towards this general direction.
Why did we start
Oh.
following this guy?
We didn't have a
Follow
choice.
us.
He kind of started leading us
It would have been
because
better.
how odd our group is, and because of some of the members wouldn't shut up.
It would have been better to kill him.
But it's so funny.
No, we can't fucking kill him because you don't know who he becomes in so many fucking years.
The only person he could possibly affect would be Norris, so that would be fine.
No! Stop fucking with the soup!
I
but-
love this.
But it's so much easier than just dealing with him.
Shut up. All of you shut up. Don't say anything until we get somewhere secure in the town.
As you all begin to follow him, you make your way into the settlement of Grimfaust. Now, for note, I put Zeke's token down here because he is here. However, after he found out he was in the past, he is now his normal elf self, the one you met at the shop.
Yep.
Can I do this? Sure.
And he was not wrong. This does look like a fishing village to everyone in normal times.
Would there have been a tavern or a inn for travelers to stay at this point in time?
Oh, yeah. Merchants are still a thing.
Okay. What was the name of the tavern / inn?
That is lost in time, my friend.
I guess we just. Does he keep leading us after we get into town?
Nope. He fucks off because he is under the impression you have forest fever and he doesn't want to be anywhere near you.
I would just find some person traveling by and be like, excuse me, we're new to this settlement. Can you point us where the tavern would be?
Ironically, you run into the elf. Funny, so am I. As he flashes his fucking galaxy skin and then back.
Hmm.
Glad to
Good,
see you made it.
Maybe we can find where it is, and then I can write down the name and fix the history books.
Now, from my deductions from talking around town, we're about
400 and
495.
something, or 140 something years or something back.
495 years back.
495 years. Fuck.
To be precise.
Yeah.
Now, see, the easy thing would be for us just to kill Faust, but I have a feeling that would cause way more problems than this.
Oh, you want to meet Faust? He's right over there. As he points
I'd rather not.
over towards a Goliath picking herbs behind a house.
Just ignore him.
He's a fucking farm.
As I said in the vision I had, this was around the time period where the visions I was having of him was.
Oh, really?
He wasn't like he is back in our point. Something happened to him that probably
Want to
changed
make me
him.
look at him less?
Interestingly enough, he has a wide smile on his face. He seems cheerful. He's wearing farmer's clothes instead of holy robes, which is a fucking shocker for him
So
in your guys' perspective.
something must have happened that changed him to make him start acting like he does in our time period. For all
So
we
if we
know, if we try to
stop
kill
that-
him, that could be what does that.
But if we can just like watch him and like figure out what happened,
Was
and then
That
stop
may
what happened.
cause it too. You aren't understanding. Anything we can do can fuck up history
But
permanently.
you were on my side
Did-
earlier, Cyril.
didn't you mention that he has?
When I thought we were only 40 years in the past.
Didn't you mention he has
4,400.
I'm just kind of wander off and specifically look for my earliest ancestor.
Hey, Gurn,
Norse is gonna be his own grandfather, okay.
Gurn,
No, why the fuck is everything weird with you all?
Dude, I love Back to the Future.
anyway, Gurn, didn't the vision mention that he has a wife in there? Did North's ancestor mention that?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, Faust is married in this time.
Well, I don't know about you, but it just seems to me like something probably happened to her, so that's the thing that makes the most sense to me, at least. At least that's part of it.
As fun as this conversation is, I feel like we should go somewhere more private, not the
That
middle of the road.
That would probably be for the best. By the way, where did your rogue friend go?
Probably to go find his relatives, which means he might end up being his own
Fantastic.
grandfather, and that's terrifying.
Well, the lineage has to start somewhere.
Y'all need Jesus. Like, just thoroughly need
Y'all
Jesus.
need Dumos.
Maybe this version.
It's
So,
time. to
as
stop.
you are all having this conversation, Norris, where are you going, buddy?
Being my family history, and this is a settlement, he would be looking for the sigil of his home.
Oh wait, didn't your father say that they have been? How long have they
Dealing
been?
with Dumos for at least 5 generations.
Okay, so not 495
No.
years ago.
No.
5 generations would be 500 years.
Yeah.
No.
Oh
Five-
fuck! So
500 years.
maybe the reason your family's been dealing with Domos is because you told them what's gonna happen.
Actually,
Don't worry about that.
5 generations is not 500 years.
Could be
Because-
for human.
Not unless each of them lived 100 years or more. More, actually.
Well,
Considering
let's
they're
find out.
nobles, that might have been
Okay, how
possible.
many generations does your family have in the last 500 years? A lot more than 5.
Anyway,
On to Norris.
17 generations in the last 50 years.
Funny enough, Norris, it's difficult
Oh.
to find your family. Your crest isn't on any of these doors. It's nowhere to be found. And you so much as hasn't seen anyone with white hair like you have.
your family may have not even been in the city at this point in time.
Roll investigation checks for me. Or roll an investigation check for me.
Actually, wouldn't that be something that Norse might know?
21. It's so far back in there's a reason why some events aren't recorded. 21's high enough. You do some digging around, and you find out there's only one person in this village with white hair.
You.
It is Darius's wife.
Oh, god damn it.
Or Damien, sorry. I think I remember. It's Damien's wife.
Yeah.
I
That's-
really gotta fucking start trying to find where I put those names.
That's traumatic.
And funny enough, his name isn't Grimcloud. It's just Grim.
Grim
What's the
Probably
cloud?
pick up the cloud from a marriage.
Finally caught that. Did
So you start digging around this individual named Darius, and you find him here.
Oh, he lives right next door to Faust.
Yeah, you finally cottoned on to Grimfaust.
No, we caught on to Grimfaust, now we caught on to Grim Cloud.
Why is everyone so grim? Just be happy, bro.
Congratulations, Norris.
Terrifying.
Your family is also the founder of Grimfaust.
Which technically means my family has as much pull as this douche fucking bag.
But the problem is, the records are what Faust has made them to be.
Technically, someone from your family should be sitting on the throne.
Are you realizing now why you have the Liberator card?
Mm.
Is that all you're doing is stalking your great-great-great-grandpappy?
No, after he realizes the severity of this based on what he's been told about these people, he's just gonna keep walking, realizing, oh fuck.
You meet back up with your party, looking like you've seen a ghost.
As for
What's up?
renting a room in the tavern. Oh fuck.
A human, a tiefling, a goblin, and a
Important question, sir will probably know and will depend on what we do. The currency changed as time went on, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Our gold coins
Are worth nothing.
Would
Oh,
look
God.
like nothing.
They're worth as much as gold is.
Technically, they would be worth the gold they're made out of, but no one would realize any of these symbols on them.
Yup.
The problem is no one's going to recognize the coins, but the gold is still worth something, so we might be able to just trade for the gold and wait, which shouldn't be much of a hassle.
Our best chance would probably be trading with gems, less likely to leave any evidence behind.
And it definitely wouldn't bring out the king's spies, since you're producing gold from a country that doesn't exist.
Any of the symbols on the coins would definitely raise suspicion. Our best chances to trade with either materials that aren't advanced because of our new technology we have, or gems.
To the artificer, they could probably make the coins existing ones. I got them some samples, yes?
Yeah, probably.
I gotta stand up. This ought to be an interesting one. And I walk up to the barkeep. Excuse me, good sir. How much to perform and entertain for the night? I'm just looking for a room and a quick meal.
Don't know why you'd be performing. This isn't necessarily a heavy merchant town per se. People usually just pass through here.
I was like, oh no, you misunderstand. I can only for. See the tiefling? They have a gambling problem. Spend all our money.
It's only a problem if I stop winning.
That sounds like a problem. That sounds like a tiefling.
Yes.
Also, why is there a goblin in my establishment?
I won him in a bet. I just look at Alric, like play along.
Ew.
If
Okay.
anything, I would have won you against you in a bet. You have the most terrible hands I've ever seen.
A tiefling owning a goblin. What is this
Get
world coming
that.
to?
Get that
I know, right?
image out of your mind
Terrible.
right now.
But I'm not looking for any coin from you. If I can just set out a hat or something, anyone that likes performance can pay a few coins. Is that a problem?
That's not a problem at all, but again, not that many people. Norris, you look around, it is dead in this area. There is nobody here.
Oh, I don't mean at the moment, sir. I mean when the evening's always a good time for a beer, no?
Hate to break it to you, bud, but we don't have alcohol here.
Damn, you're gonna make me go fucking rob somebody, aren't you, DM?
No, this is actually true. If you ask him why, you'll get an interesting answer.
Wait, no, they would have alcohol because literally in that vision, Davian asked Faust to join him for a drink.
He didn't specify what kind of drink.
Oh fuck!
Is there a reason whiskey isn't allowed or beer?
It's you'll find that this settlement is run by Darius and Faust, but if you ask me, and he leans in, I think that priest runs the show here.
What priest would that be?
Never fun being in a dry city.
Yeah, unfortunately, but hard work makes the body ache and makes it worthy of Dumos' love.
Excuse me, what priest would that be that you mentioned?
The priest's what was that? It's been so fucking long since anyone said his full name. Axel, not Axel. Sorry, this is the DM speaking. I forgot what I fucking named him, and I don't know where my
What's
notebook
his
is.
name?
What's your name?
Oh, no. Or was it Ezekiel?
It was not Ezekiel. It was.
No, the what's your name?
Oh,
It's Ezekiel.
it is.
Ezekiel! What's yours?
oh yeah. Now I remember what I named him. I named him Obadiah.
Gaia? What a fucking hick name.
Isn't that the guy who like fucked over Tony Stark?
Yeah.
Alright, okay, noted.
History on that name?
What's the name again?
Obadiah.
Oh yeah. That is not how you spell that. There's
Searle.
H at the end.
Obadiah's name is not in the history books that you remember relating to Dumos.
Even specifically the church, like nowhere in the church records that name ever showed up.
Nowhere.
Oh, I forgot the H. Damn it.
Yeah, that's just what happens.
Huh. Did you do that on purpose, DM?
What?
There's apparently actually a preacher named Obadiah Faust. Like in real life.
Was he arrested for
Weird.
something?
I haven't found out yet.
Go through his wiki, find all the
You
lore.
go through his wiki, find out that he murdered half a town.
Any relation to Johann Faust?
No, Johann Faust is he's the next village over.
Oh,
Oh, brilliant.
But no, Obadiah is running the show if you ask me. No matter how much Faust and Damien protest.
wait. Obadiah. No. Is
Were we
is
ever
he a
told
Goliath?
what
Obadiah is a human.
out of game? Were we ever told the name of the preacher that the demon was pretending to be before he was killed?
No, you were not, but Alaric knows that it is not this Obadiah.
Okay. Because right there, that would popped in my head. It's like, oh, the demon was sent back in time and is running the church here in this town.
No, I did something completely different with him. Don't you worry about him.
Existential crisis engaged. Well, I guess we'll have to find some good old-fashioned work, unfortunately.
If you want my honest opinion with work, go talk to Faust. He's got some excavating to do in the mountain later, and Damien is currently holed up with the missus.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Not a problem. I'm pretty sure if you do good work with Faust, he will probably procure the worms for you. He treats his workers honest and fair.
Meanwhile, Sorrel's just like, do we want to?
Yeah.
Okay. In the future, we know what happens. Do we really want him to know that we were back here?
No.
Yeah, no.
Like, what if he forgets about us?
We're not taking that chance. We're not taking the chance that he forgets.
Well, like, this could
our
be a way to
names,
learn more
voices,
about
and
him before
faces.
whatever happens.
We're not taking
Wait,
chance.
were the contents? How long ago was the map that we got with the X on it from? Was that from 500 years ago?
Yes, it was.
Does it happen to be anyone who sells maps in this town?
I thought you were gonna say meth.
It's almost like that map was a catalyst on where to throw you in time.
No.
I kind of lean over to our star elf and be like, do you think the map could have been a catalyst?
That's honestly what I've been thinking the entire time. If so, if that preacher from the archway got thrown through time, or whatever got dragged on top of the preacher, I'm assuming at this point it was the preacher who got dragged into the portal, but where did he end up?
I think the proper question is when.
It would depend if he had the item that would act like a catalyst, or if it would used his body itself as a catalyst.
If
In
it
that
used his
case, he would
body
be
as
sent back. He would have been sent back to probably the point in time he was summoned to the world from the hells.
That's what I was thinking, and then in which case we have to study how old was that devil?
I feel like if anyone would know the answer to that, it might be our ex-master or mentor.
Probably. But for the time being, let us find out what's going on around here.
And then maybe look at traveling, because we might want to head to that temple. When we know where it would be.
As you all are having this conversation, a bell starts ringing.
Bell? Bellatrix?
Like a church
Oh my
bell.
gosh. Oh.
And you
Maybe
all
we
are
should-
in clear view of a mirror. It is a bell in the center of town being rung by an old man.
With my knowledge of how the church works, I know what the bell would symbolize.
Prayer. Interestingly enough, who's looking out the window at this old man?
Cyril would be.
Enough.
As he is done ringing the bell, he starts going over to a building with a symbol of Dumos on it. and you watch for a couple minutes, and you see Deimos running to the church.
No, I think I found out what happened.
I think too.
Ulrich goes out the door and just starts heading over to look through a window.
Oh, gee, okay. Sure. I'll follow.
You look through the window of the church, and you see Deimos, as well as many other villagers, praying.
Hmm.
Can we hear what they're saying?
Interestingly enough, you do not see Damien.
Huh.
Is
I'm
there
looking for an old priest. Is Obadiah in there? I will actually enter the church
is there
You-
somewhere
and
near the building?
act like I'm praying.
Is there somewhere near the building that would be out of sight?
What do you mean near the building, out of sight?
Somewhere where no one would be able to see me for like a few seconds.
No one's looking at you, dude.
I don't suppose you have some
Okay,
sort of.
I find somewhere hidden to subtle cast invisibility on me, and then follow Norse in.
Okay. As you and Norris enter the church, Ulrich, are you joining them?
No.
What about you, Como?
Sure.
Because
When the
going
DM threateningly asks a question.
Yeah.
in there with
Fuck
spouses
it.
there is a retarded idea, no matter what information we could.
As I said, that we shouldn't interact with Faust,
Which is
knowing what's
why me
gonna
and
happen.
Girl
But
are staying outside,
no, I went in.
out of view at least.
I went
He's
in, but
invisible.
I'm invisible, so
Oh. Oh no.
What?
What?
You forgot. He could see you if you're invisible.
Faust doesn't have the amulet at this point in time.
Do we know
No. He could see through my disguise before he got the amulet.
Again, he doesn't. He may not
shouldn't
have these
have
powers
that.
at this point in time. He's not a
shouldn't-
priest or a
He
wizard.
He
He's a
shouldn't have
farmer.
those right now.
I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to meta, but I'm pretty sure I figured out what the fuck happened.
Go ahead, DM it to me, and I'll tell you if you're right. I've been planning this for a solid month. Interestingly enough, Ulrich, Bellatrix is staying outside with you as well.
Cowards. I'm gonna go in.
Right.
I'm good.
Norse, what were you think? Nord, what were you thinking?
Uh,
GM said to just spill it.
Well, no,
no,
this
he's
is
just
DM it.
DM to him.
Oh,
But it's Cyril, you've been a part of this religion for the majority of your life. This is a simple prayer asking for good crops, harvest, for the wounded to be cured of their ailments.
is the wording the same, or is it alternated?
It's slightly alternated. There are also some interesting incantations as well to not let the temptations of the devils cloud their judgment. You don't remember that line being in there?
I just take notes and in a separate book and compare them to the writings of what I got from the church. See if this is closer to what it was supposed to be, or if it's still off, or if it's more off than what it was supposed to be.
It's closer than what you think it's supposed to be, but there are lines missing from what you know. More importantly, one is No, you are wrong on that one, Norris. I like the train of thought though. I really do.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's something akin to that, though.
It is something akin to it. But
Yeah.
one line does pique your interest, Searle. Treat everyone as thy neighbor and treat those how you wish to be treated. Except for devils.
That's a alternation of the exact one I got from the church.
That's an alternation from the exact one you got from the fucking door in Dumos's temple
Yeah.
in the mountain.
So all the way back in this point in time, people are already changing his word.
Mm-hmm. As Obadiah leads the prayer to its conclusion, he looks to Norris. Ah, weathered soul coming to give thanks to Dumos for everything he has earned. Welcome.
Indeed.
Welcome to
I did
our...
not mean to interrupt your church. I just wish to witness.
Well, it is a simple church. We have our loyal, devout followers, as he points to Faust, who is still praying even though the fucking prayer is over.
Interesting.
If I had
I
100
apologize.
followers, if I had 100 followers like Faust over there, I'm pretty sure we could probably make the Church of Dumos a mainstay religion.
Uh, How's it always? What was that old saying? Small beginnings.
Indeed. Now, Faust, you can stop praying now. We're done. Um, sorry, Obadiah. I should probably get back to work anyway. As Faust gets out of his seat and starts walking towards the exit, nodding towards you, Norris, and walking out the door.
Oh, that'll either come back to haunt me or not. I do not need to hold you up. Would father be the accurate term here? I guess. Yeah.
Would be an accurate term.
Fire. Yeah. I do not wish to hold you up.
Well, if you need to confess anything, you know where to find me.
Of course.
As he gets up and goes back to his center point, a woman with white hair is now beginning to depart. Almost the similar color to yours. And
Knowing how your family is, she will probably pick up on that.
as she walks past you, she does a double take, shakes it off, and then leaves.
It's just coincidence, just pure coincidence. Just yeah, no, white hair.
That's nothing to read into.
Common.
Not aware if that'll come back to bite you in the ass or not.
The answer is
No.
yes. Just
No, it
yes,
will.
It will.
It will.
When it deals with time travel, everything comes to bite you in the ass.
It doesn't help when the time travelers
When
make
she
stupid
walks by,
decisions.
he will give her a proper courtesy, like, what would be the term? I guess nod or bow, like the formal.
Just a head nod.
Yeah.
Recognition.
She is looking at you confusedly. She is a simple farmer's wife.
And I'm dressed like I'm rich as shit.
Yeah.
Technically, most of our, like, multiple people of our party were dressed in nice clothing.
The poorest of us probably has more money than most of the people in this village combined.
I can say that is a fact.
Technically, yes, but our money right now is worth nothing since the
True.
government that backs it doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist.
Well, the gold is worth something, but coins themselves are.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
if this village knew how much gold we have on it, they would friggin' kill us and take it.
That wouldn't be fun.
Because that amount of gold would jumpstart their economy.
Well, now that we've completely wasted 20 minutes of our time and have learned, like, one fact of information,
Slowly but surely.
All right. So we need to find a map.
Something
I
that
asked
strikes.
about that earlier, but I was over talked.
Oh, you were getting a map, Ulrich? I can easily give you a map for that. You will have met an interesting character as well.
Ooh.
Oh, brilliant.
He is the only trader in town.
You meet your mentor's long lost ancestor.
I hope not. So,
Well. Never seem to see a goblin in these cities that isn't getting attacked.
well, that seems to be the sentiment around here, mostly.
Ulrich, he is a 6 foot tall, humanoid looking person, but make a perception check for me.
Yep, no, I don't see a thing. I'm blind.
Ulrich, look, a shiny rock. His hair is the color of fire, which is very abnormal. So, what brings you into town, or into the settlement, little goblin friend?
Mostly traveling, and me and my friends are a bit lost at the moment. I was hoping to procure a map of some sort.
Easy enough to do. And he hands you a map. I'll give you this one free of charge.
Well,
Feel a, feel a bit of kinship with you for some reason. Trying to figure
no.
out why.
Oh.
Well, that's
This is
interesting.
no. Couldn't be that easy.
Yeah, it probably is.
It probably is. Go ahead, Norris. DM your suspicions. I'll tell you if you're right or wrong.
Tell me to, please.
That's not how this works.
Yes, that is how it works.
Ulrich, he is staring you up and down, like unnervingly. Someone I know has left their mark on you.
Oh. Is that a fact?
No,
You
it is
just
not
get
him.
actually verified it's not him, but it's someone that knows him, which is even worse.
I wonder.
Someone familiar?
Yes, I wonder. He is going to Ulrich, you feel nothing. everyone else, you feel a deep-seated need for revenge.
Whew. Okay.
Norris, revenge against Deimos. Searle, revenge against Deimos, Como. Revenge against Charles. Bellatrix feels revenge against somebody who will be important later.
Okay.
You're fine. You don't feel shit. And this encompasses the entire village.
Okay.
Although it was
Interesting.
something so.
Oh yay! So everyone in the village suddenly feels the need to attack someone.
It's
That won't cause any
Interesting.
problems.
And the feeling
fine.
goes away relatively quick.
Oh no. I was close,
Interesting.
but this is actually worse.
I don't feel no different.
Again, you have
It's the demon that. Probably the demon that his mentor made a deal with. Revenge demon.
he didn't make
He
a
didn't
deal with
make
no
a deal
demon.
with a demon.
The entity he made the deal with.
That would be his
He's
father.
an Asimar. Yeah.
He's the son of the god of vengeance.
Oh,
Remember?
Which feeds this is either an avatar of the god of vengeance or someone that Richard personally knows.
Or more accurately,
or a descendant. One of the children of the god of vengeance.
Or you're forgetting that you're 500 years in the past. Maybe there wasn't a god of vengeance yet.
perhaps
Oh boy.
this be him.
That is a very good estimate.
Or at the very least, a relative of his.
You didn't feel anything, so you don't know what he is. He's just a strange man that's just staring at you uncomfortably.
It's just an average Tuesday. He just stares back.
Very
Sorry, he's
interesting.
not for sale today. Come on, let's go.
I swear, you keep making comments about selling Ulrich. He's gonna put a bullet in somebody's backside.
Funny enough, everybody who's looking at the man will look at Zeke and give him a knowing nod. And Zeke will be like, okay, yep, we need to go. Now, go. Go.
Yep. We move.
Yep. He is a celestial being like Zeke. Great. My suspicions were even worse. This is worse than I had thought.
Cyril would know about the god of vengeance, right? Being his study of religion.
God of Vengeance isn't prominent in most circles. He's not even big like Duamos or the God of War, wealth.
But there would still be a note to him, probably.
Probably. You know that he is everything that Richard personifies that you've seen so far. He is very much the kill first, ask questions later kind of guy.
Oh, my kind of guy.
Hmm.
We just go, preferably somewhere away from everybody.
You all receive a mental message in your heads. Alaric and Norris, you're familiar with it because you heard the man speak. I'll remember your faces for a time being.
God damn it.
Safe travels.
Thank
Was
you.
that the guy that Alaric was just talking with?
Yeah.
Did you have you told us that you never told us that the god of vengeance was your mentor's father, right?
No.
He's mentioned that, or even Richard has mentioned that he's an Asmar. He's never mentioned which one he's from, though.
And I have not mentioned it that I remember.
And you would not be able to ascertain if that was him because Zeke hasn't told you what he is. And there has been no recordings in any of the history books of a celestial being ascending to godhood.
Well, that is
Just like
terrible.
take a deep breath and whisper together. I think we just ran into a really strong follower for the god of vengeance.
Mhm.
Well, that's
Yeah, let's go with that.
that's what you can assume. You can also be potentially wrong or potentially correct. Who knows?
Did you not feel the freaking aura that came off of him that made you want to kill whoever you hated the most in the world?
I felt nothing because I already do want to kill those who I hate most in the world. I have no need to be forced to feel that as I feel that at all points in time.
Alaric, please tell me, what exactly did he say to you?
He said that I felt familiar, as if I was marked by someone he knew.
Oh, fuck.
Okay,
You
Great.
wouldn't mind
anybody,
sharing us some information there, buddy? Because I feel
and,
like we could really use it.
anybody else up for fucking leaving this town and going somewhere farther away, like maybe that temple on the map,
Yes, please.
so we don't
And
fuck with time even more?
Norris, again, can't reveal that information, but know that that is bad news and we need to leave.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I have a feeling whatever you are, and here are more akin than you're giving us details too.
Especially because the followers of the god of vengeance, like Alarac's master, good things don't happen in the towns they're in, especially when they're powerful followers.
Yeah, we need to go now. As Zeke begins to leave.
Well, I'm not. I'm definitely not rolling any nat 20s this night. That is.
It's okay, bud. Your anti-Will Wheaton dice will come through.
That is triple aces. That deck.
Again,
That I just
we
drew. That is
we
not
we
good.
we start leaving the town.
Alright. Let's go.
Make sure we
As
round
you
everyone up, round up all the things we have. Don't leave fucking anything behind, and we leave.
as you all begin to run out of town, you end up bumping into somebody.
Wouldn't say running, more just like speed walking.
Well, you bump into Darius or Damien. You and me need to have
Greetings.
some words. He's looking directly at you, Norris.
Uh,
How about some
any
other
particular
time?
reason why, sir?
Zeke's gonna lean in. The fuck did you do?
Haven't done shit to anybody.
Well, he did enter that church when I said
Oh,
it was a
what
bad
can I do
idea.
for you, sir?
Any reason why you were looking at my wife the way you were?
Oh, the white hat. I thought it was purely a family thing.
A family thing.
Norse, what do we say with looking at women? You're married.
Doesn't mean I can't admire someone's beautiful hair.
That makes the situation worse, because the one thing I can't stand is a womanizer.
He's got to lift his hands. I promise you, sir, I had nothing of the intent in mind. It was purely curiosity. As I said, as far as I knew, only my family had the hair.
Hmm. And what family do you belong to?
He's gone. What was my fucking alias again?
It belongs to the
I
High
believe it was
Cloud family.
Brimload.
Nope. Just
Yeah.
play with it. It belongs to the High Cloud family.
High Cloud. Ain't no family I've ever known.
That's because they don't live around here. They live a long ways away.
In which area?
To the west.
With
Oh, you mean out towards Dusttown?
True, yeah.
I've been out there. Ain't no high clouds that I know of.
It's farther than Dust Town.
Arstinium? No. You've got too pale of a complexion to be from Arstinium. Definitely not Aruba. Don't look like a northern tribe member.
As nice as this conversation is, we do have a deadline we need to keep.
Well,
Yeah, my
seeing
humblest apologies.
Our
I meant no
schedule,
offense.
our business does have a schedule. We have a time limit, sir. Looking at Norse, and I am wearing the pendant out on my chest.
Well,
I will give him a cordial bow. Again, I meant no disrespect to your wife. May you and yours have many generations.
as you always say, time is money.
So you plan on leaving without explaining yourself. Is that correct?
God damn it. As I said, it was just a curiosity. After all, hair like mine is not too common where I'm from.
18 hit you, Norris?
Fuck, I actually have to look. Meet the beat.
You were struck by an invisible force that you do not see.
Oh. Yeah, that was quite unnecessary. Again, sir, if I had any curiosity, I promise you, it's nothing in the manner which you're thinking. Now, again, I'm trying to remain cordial.
I think you also just gave something away with how you did not react from an invisible force hitting you.
He's gonna establish a mental link with you, Norris. You know what abilities I have, don't you?
Very.
I'm gonna not take a guess at what you are or who you are because I'm probably not gonna like the answer. But if you've got abilities like mine, then at least it's nice to know I'm not the only one.
He's going to respond back. Just watch your family and keep a private record of all the details of the city, the founding, the people, everything. Keep it hidden and keep it well informed.
I take it something's going to. I take it you're a
Norse,
future reader.
Norse, we need to go. Time is
Oh,
not
he's
on our
talking in
side.
his mind.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. They're just standing there staring at each other, so I'm kind of butting in a little and saying, time is not on our side right now.
As my friend here has
Whatever,
said,
whatever he takes from the exact phrasing I just gave is up to him.
and I'm going to look back. Remember, my friend, death can always be in the details, and I will be leaving.
I'm going to make a note.
We just dropped several hints for that
Oh,
guy.
I've done far worse. I've just told this man to keep detailed records and evidence of this entire city and its history.
Yeah, here's the thing though, we don't anything we do, we can maybe assume we have already done this, could have happened before. So
I've
I'm
got
wondering where that information is if your father doesn't have it, since this should have already
I've-
happened.
I've got to take notes now. Dear God.
yeah. It's all come together.
Also, what the fuck is your father gonna think when he finds out we were sent
We should-
495 years in the past?
So what'd you learn? You're gonna need to sit down, Pops. Cracks open the scotch, starts drinking it straight out of the bottle.
I
Yeah,
hit on
I
my
think-
great. I hit.
So,
yeah.
You
I
learned
met
their
my
answer.
great several ancestries back grandmother.
And
How'd that go?
my great several ancestries back grandfather attacked me for hitting on said great several ancestries back grandmother.
I didn't hit on her. All I did was mad perjury.
You're
Yes.
a well-looking man dressed in very fine clothing, and you just gave a head nod to a small village farmer. Of course, she's gonna think you're hitting on her.
Customs
Or
are a little
worse.
different back in the day.
Or worse, she just thinks I'm that good looking and he got jealous.
That may very well be the case.
So my great something grandmother thought I was so damn good looking. My great something grandfather got jealous and hit me. How'd that go?
With an
Well, I
invisible side
figured out
dagger.
where my powers come from.
Anyway,
All right, let's go. Zeke is pushing all of you out of this village.
I'm helping.
And the funny thing is that you all haven't felt like you've all felt like you've been being watched ever since you met that merchant.
That's definitely not coming back to haunt us ever.
Let's
Begins
go. Let's get out of town.
Wet.
We don't stop moving until that feeling of being watched is gone.
Send me both of their names so I can write it down. I know it's Grim.
I named them in the last session off the top of my head. So I will rewatch the
No,
last session. and give you-
Damien, but what was hers?
That's the thing. I don't remember.
I remember you said her Deimos because you called them Deimos in the video.
Annabelle.
Said her
Yeah.
name. Yeah, Annabelle.
Annabelle Grimm.
David Grimm and Annabelle Grimm.
All these bells and bellas and bells.
Oh my god, then you probably just you're probably the reason the last part of your name is Cloud. Cause you just made up a family.
Which
be clear,
means
All the
I didn't tell him who I was or anything about that. But I did just tell him, look, something really bad's gonna happen, and you need to keep a fucking detailed lineage of records of this city, its founding, and everything. That's totally not gonna bite us in the ass ever.
Yeah, all he knows is some fancy looking person with abilities similar to his from the High Cloud family just told him to keep a close record on his family
You're
in
welcome.
the city.
You're
Oh
welcome.
wait, fuck, you also just said city, not town.
Yup.
Mm-hmm. I told him what he needed to hear. My words are chosen carefully.
I know they were.
And then I said time was on our side.
Yep. Which means that if we haven't done this before, my family is going to have records that didn't exist before.
Yup.
Which
So,
means that we can fuck Deimos in the future.
Maybe.
so as you are all leaving town, you get to the spot where you were transported, and again, it's that feeling of being watched has not left. Some of you even feel like you could turn your shoulder and he would be right there.
You know, this is a lot more creepy than I would like to admit.
You're not the only one.
Is he
Yeah,
still?
I mean,
Is he still
oh,
following us?
yeah. Draxus, are you here?
Draxus
It'd be
left.
Oh, so he was gone before all this shit happened?
Yeah.
Awesome, awesome.
He hugged Como, bid you all farewell, and went to go cause trouble for fucking Charles.
Yeah, he went to go cause trouble for Charles after
Okay.
coming back.
I mean, statistically speaking, fuck, this is gonna be a long walk. We need to get some animals.
Yes, let's find some animals. By the way, Ulrich,
Just
can
why
we
we're-
look at the map that merchant gave you so that we got an idea of what's going on
Yep.
here?
Yep.
Cool.
Right on it.
All right, as he unfolds the map, this is what you guys see, because I made a map.
Oh boy.
Cool.
Look at this.
Where's our X?
Your X would be here. Don't want to mark it. All right. The top portion of the map looked a little like this. Let me go ahead and draw freehand. Here we go. The first part of the map looked like this.
I don't see any drawings.
Oh, shit. It stopped. I got to redo this. Hold on a second.
I have a distinct feeling that the man we met in that town wasn't the same man at all that we've met in the future. That makes any sense.
Thank you. So
There.
the first part of the map looked like this. The second piece of the map fit like this. And the third piece was the second, you should see 3 portions of a map drawn out.
I guess so.
Right.
One
right.
here, one here, which is this big. Oh, sorry.
One more to the side. There we go.
So
Down one.
Down, down,
Go.
down.
Just right.
so
click.
just imagine these lines. Oh, God
Yeah.
damn it! I'm trying to fucking grab the
No,
line.
wait, it doesn't matter where the pieces
no,
of the map are as long as we know where
Right.
the X
Yes.
is.
Right click the rest of the map and just send it to the map layer real quick.
Yeah. There we go. Much better.
X
Oh.
is there. Where are we right now?
Send the X to the map layer to just one at a time. Just carefully click on each of the 2 lines. There.
You guys are actually right here.
Cool. We're there. We're heading to the X. Cool.
Interesting.
We
Really
don't need to know
interesting.
the 3 pieces of the paper unless their shape means something.
Yep. But that is where you guys are. And that is the map. You guys are right here.
Quick, while we're gathering up and looking over this map, detect magic and take a look around us.
You said you were looking around you?
Yep, with detect magic.
You look at Zeke, and there is an arcane eye staring directly at him.
Yep.
And it is fiery red.
Subtle or just a message to Zeke. It's like the feeling of being watched is someone keeping an eye on you. Arcane
Oh,
eye above your right shoulder, about half a foot back.
I'm well aware.
Hey,
Do we want to try to get rid of it?
I don't think we can if we tried. Now, let's get some horses and head to our destination.
There's one tiny problem.
What's that?
We don't have any viable currency.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I have some gems on me. Normally needed for spells, but we can use them as currency.
Yes.
And
let's.
with my persona, having jewels would be not a problem.
Problem solved then.
Yes, let's head to the next town, buy some seeds, and start heading towards that temple.
A certain eye disappears along the way.
Hopefully. As he begins to walk, his hand starts lighting up with arcane energy. Hell? So does yours, Norris. Como, yours does as well. Ulrich, you too.
That's new.
All of them, not me.
Everyone's hands are lighting up with arcane lightning and energy.
What color?
What?
Lou,
What? Huh?
What did you do?
didn't do anything. It begins to crackle and get even more energetic.
I have a bad feeling about this here.
I'm gonna roll for Zeke.
To knowledge
Yeah.
arcane, is this like similar? Is this similar to the portal?
Yes.
I think
I
we've
thought
been
Oh,
tethered, and this is about to
fuck.
be a very unpleasant experience.
Yep. Everyone, hold on. This is about to get really wild. As you all are
I just
thrown.
flip. I just flip the eye off as we're leaving.
Oh yeah, piss off the god of vengeance. That's gonna go great for you, buddy.
As you
It's a
are all
joke.
thrown
It's a
back
joke.
into the
can't do it.
portal.
God damn it. What kind of existential dread can we face this time? I mean, we saw a star-devouring creature, something he was afraid of. Some very creepy dude.
Well, looks like we're going to be thrown through
The
time and
question,
space for a while.
as I'm just chilled about this because it's the second time this happened now. The question is when and where we're gonna be spit out. Are we gonna go backwards more, or are we going forwards? And if we do get spit back out of the portal where we entered, why was nothing else that went into it spit back out yet?
Question is, it might have, but when?
That is the question.
Also, if this portal can traverse time, someone may have caused this on purpose. in the future, someone may cause this portal to help what we're specifically doing in the past.
Or
But to do
worse.
that, they would have to have a deity's level of power over magic.
More than that.
It's a scary thought, yes, as Zeke says now next to you all. But I'd venture a guess that maybe whoever created this has control over where someone can stay.
And they don't like us where we were.
Well, honestly, if there's
Or
any god
maybe.
watching over, is there a god of like history or knowledge?
None that you're aware of.
Eventually there might be a god of knowledge or time, and they could have finally, wherever they are, caught on to what was going on and threw us back.
There is also another thing. The weave is constantly fraying and fixing itself, so maybe in the time that it's fixing itself, that it's sending us back to our proper time.
We can hope.
It may
I
not.
don't know what I don't
Correction
even.
in the causality.
It
Hopefully
may not.
hopefully it's sending us back. I don't know what we're gonna do if we get cast another 495 years in the past.
I have a different idea. I don't think it's sending us back immediately.
If we end up going back 400 years, they're hunting your people for sport, Searle. And yes, what was your idea, Ulrich?
I have a feeling that we might be starting here, but going slowly, hopping forward through different points in time.
That's a very scary thought, because there's one point in history that no one has any recorded knowledge of.
The fissure.
No one knows how it happened. It's not recorded.
Well, if Ulrich's information's right, we might see what happened if we survive.
One can hope. As you all are passing through this astral sea, as it were, you do see something very interesting. Does anyone remember that void dragon that you saw earlier?
Yep.
Yeah, the giant
That was
tentacle creature
that ate part
totally
of our
put you in
bubble.
nightmare.
Yeah, it is currently eating the astral dreadnought that was looking at you like you were food.
Oh, I owe that creature a drink.
I don't think you can afford the amount of alcohol we would take for that size.
It's more of a spiritual meaning, I guess. I don't think I would survive being.
I
Because
don't think
it
he's gonna
doesn't care
survive.
about us.
I don't think he's surviving his encounter.
Oh, no, no.
Also, all of us are agreeing. We don't talk about anything we see during this travel that we're doing. Because I'm pretty sure if we
Nope.
tried to describe any of these things to anyone, they will think we're crazy.
I wave and yell thank you to the giant void dragon as we pass by.
Ah.
Why are you constantly trying to talk to the things that can end our existence?
Please,
To
please
be
stop.
fair, we've literally met things that can end our existence. Points to the ominous floating eye that might still be following us.
Please stop communicating with eldritch monsters that
Yeah,
can't.
I had the I still had the tech magic up. Is the eye following us?
No, it is not.
No, the magic eye was left behind. For him, he probably just
As
saw us disappear in a explosion of chaotic magic.
as you, Nora, shout and wave at this entity, it takes note of you. And it looks directly at you. I need a sanity check.
What did we tell you?
Stop talking to the
What the
Cthulhu
fuck is sanity?
monsters.
Intelligence, I guess?
It would
Just
be
roll a
either in,
D20.
it would
Just
be your
roll a
intelligence.
D20 and the GM will tell you what you add or subtract.
Oh.
That's a nat 1.
Oh no.
You have a backup character prepared, right?
It's
Yep.
nice knowing.
I don't want to do this, so somebody give him advantage.
How? How can
Sure.
we make him
How?
go sane?
Smack him, something.
I smack him. I smack him.
Okay, roll at advantage, please. You
I
do
s-
not want to know what a nat 1 would do on that.
I definitely smack him.
About to say,
That's a
he was
10.
making eye contact. He was making eye contact with this entity, right?
That's a check. I can't add my dice to that, I don't think.
Yeah,
I
you can.
I just put a bag over his head so he can't make eye contact with it.
That's enough.
I have
It's
2 attacks.
better than a nat 1. A
I have
nat
2
1
attacks. I fail.
would have
Try-
given you a permanent a permanent minor madness.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, those are fun.
And on the list of that is schizophrenia.
Which I'm already paranoid.
So you're unnerved, but you're fine.
Now stop. What we listen to us next time when we
I know I should learn from my lessons,
Yeah, you
but
really.
this group has proven to me that that's faulty.
No, only Bryn proves that that's faulty.
But for a slight moment, Norris, you feel your mind go straight into a state of madness and then revert back.
This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
A straight D20 is better.
That's when the GM just tells you you take 62 points of psychic damage.
Now back to what I was fucking doing before Norris decided to throw me a curveball.
Got to keep
I-
you on your toes, big boy.
The next one was gonna.
20 and 1.
Yeah, I knew that the next roll was going to be a nat 20, but I wanted to get it
Shit.
out.
Anyway,
I'm trying to get this fucking map to load. Give me a second. I may have to refresh roll 20.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
So how did your character die? Oh, I made friends with an eldritch monster, and he looked into my soul.
He didn't even do that.
Terrifying.
He just looked at you. How does it feel to nearly die from being looked at?
At this point, I'm pretty used to it. I mean, Como tries to kill me on a daily basis.
True. Speaking of Como, where is Como? Como is muted.
Como, you okay?
Como
They've been muted for a while.
Como may not be here. Yep. We're going to assume they are asleep for the moment until we get further notice.
Como, I think you might be muted.
They are.
They are. That's the point. They've been muted for 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Yeah, they've been muted since like right after Norris entered the church.
All right. Well, as you are all drifting into the next exit, you are dropped on a ship.
Well, what's left of it?
This one.
Well, now this isn't at all weird or disturbing. Are we sinking?
think
On the
we've
board?
already stunk. Is that man alive on that board?
He is indeed dead.
Well,
Oh
I was
no,
asking questions.
he's clearly dead. You can tell by the waterlogged skin.
There is another individual with you.
Do we recognize the individual?
No, you don't.
Excuse me.
Is the individual conscious?
Yes, she is.
Is she
It
It
looking in our
appears she
direction?
is concentrating on a magic spell.
Alec walks forward. Excuse me, miss.
Yes? Wait, who are you?
Could you let me know where we are?
You're in the middle of the fucking ocean.
Well, I gathered that teleportation spell gone awry, you understand?
Oh, yeah. Adventurers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sadly.
You must have malfunctioned on the retreat. Don't worry, I'm about to put the beast down.
What beast?
Oh, crap. I think I know who we're talking to.
I gotta find his token.
We were told her name and I'm drawing a blank.
Drea?
The
Yeah.
druid.
Yeah.
This is not
By
Drea.
chance.
But you don't know that.
Yeah. By chance, are you the famous water druid Drea?
Drea is my daughter.
Oh, that's even more terrifying.
How do you know my daughter?
Why do you have to
Ugh.
keep
Why,
opening
why
your
do
mouth?
you have to keep opening your
Well, we
mouth
gotta
doors and
figure out
talking things and
Keep focusing on your spell. If there's a monster out here, we would prefer to deal with it and then we can talk.
trust me, you don't really want to know about what's been
Alric,
happening.
shut
to
up.
us. I was just saying she doesn't want to know about what's been happening to us.
Alric, she's
We will-
concentrating on a spell. If that spell breaks, we're probably gonna get eaten.
We
We'll
might
talk
get
about this in a
anyway.
little bit. As
Mhm.
you all begin to feel the boat shift from under you.
I fly up in the air some.
As you
I'll
fly
call
up in the air,
yeah.
you see large quantities of ships wrecked and ravaged with dead adventurers on them.
Ah,
And underneath the waves, you swear you see movement.
do I know about this event in history?
No.
Will
But
we
we
have
know what this is.
Two
Yeah,
of you do.
I was about to say that I was going to see if I knew about this because then I could get a time in history this takes place.
Because we've been told about it by Draxus.
Yeah, did he only tell two of you? Did he
No,
tell the group?
we know that the druid protects a giant sea monster from awakening.
Ah,
This is why we can't have nice things.
and you just got us in so much deep shit by thinking that we were further forward in time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Not
I'm
by
trying to
much.
adjust
Not
this
by
token.
much.
There we go. Now, get the token in right. Here we go. Now, as Searle sees this thing move beneath the waves, its head pops up from the water,
Just shut
letting out
down.
a mighty roar.
Hey, I had that art.
I'm the one who gave you this art.
And
Pretty
now
sure
I
it's
have it in my
bigger.
background folder.
I'm pretty sure it's bigger than that, but yeah.
Oh yeah, it's about this size.
Oh, that still seems kind of small for what it is.
Oh yeah, its
That's just the
body
head.
is still under the waves and crashing against all the ships.
Kotoa?
Okay, I need to make an intelligence save on Alaric. Nope. He starts shooting. He starts shooting the monster. He doesn't.
Those don't hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but that's what he
A
does.
20 doesn't hit it.
Yeah.
They ping off his scales. You're only gonna make it matter.
Well, you said yes.
As the spell finishes, several circles of magic encompass her body and fires off towards this beast.
Good
And
plan.
it begins to shut its eyes and fall beneath the waves. Oh, God. Thank God it was wounded enough.
You put it into a long slumber.
Yes. Fortunately, we had enough adventurers to wound it enough.
Looking around at the hundreds of dead.
There are thousands.
Scratch that. Thousands. That's terrifying.
This might seem like an odd question, but how many years has it been since the construction of a settlement? What was the name of the settlement?
Grimfaust.
Grimfaust was the name of the settlement?
It's been 300 years since Grimfaust was a city.
Oh, okay, so we're forward now.
My apologies.
I
Do you need some help? You look tired.
That took a lot out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that sucked. Well, at least that spirit is now back to resting.
Yeah.
I don't believe I've made your acquaintance yet. Oh, shit, I refreshed the page. Fuck. Again, forgive me, I don't think I've made your acquaintance yet.
My name is Alaric. I have other names, but due to certain circumstances, it's best if you don't hear about those ones yet.
Well met, Alaric. I am Aurora.
Pleasure. You know us.
I take it you were battling the beast on the separate ships?
Yes.
Well, sorry to hear about your friends and crew.
I was about to say, I don't think she would think we were battling the beast, considering what Norse said
I
about her
think
daughter.
she was too focused on casting that spell, because if that didn't get cast, shit was going to happen.
Okay. She mentioned it, so she might remember.
Oh, she's going to remember at some point, just not right now. Now. Oh, that's not good.
What is that?
Norris, Searle, Ulrich, Como, and Bellatrix all see out in the horizon. This beast was wrapped in land. It was splitting the continents.
Looks like the continent is
This
going to be
beast
broken up
here
into pieces.
Do what now?
split the continents. Interesting.
Wait, out of game, was the fracturing the event that broke the continent apart
Yes.
that we have no history of?
Yeah.
Yep.
And now we know what happened.
It
And
just,
now you're
like,
about to know why.
I just lean over to is it Zaxxus?
You have Zeke with you.
Zeke, yeah, it's just leaning over to Zeke. Well, now we know why.
You'd think we would have records of a big fuck-off sea monster splitting the rest of the continents in half.
I'm
What
pretty
happened?
sure. I'm pretty sure her whole entire family is keeping the monster as secret as possible. For good reason. The thing's only asleep,
Yeah, yes, I could see that.
which means if someone would fuck with it, it could wake up.
There's also the part that we've known through most of event editing history for years. He might have just erased this.
Ah, you all seem like nice people, but, Roar speaks up. I can't have anyone remember this.
Oh, don't worry.
Don't worry,
Oh.
we're not gonna
Don't
be
worry
here
about
very long.
In
It's a
fact,
long story, but he kind of looks at her. Well, this will be the only time I believe we will ever meet, ever.
Hmm.
There's a reason he said the name of your daughter.
and a reason why I can't let you know my last name.
Great. Time travel.
Yes,
Oh,
we're
good,
even
you
not
dealt with this.
we're not even sure why we're doing or why it's happening.
You
First,
fucked with the weave, didn't you?
we were studying and trying to contain a frayed line of it.
I want people ever just understand that the weave is part of nature's embrace and stop fucking with Mother Nature.
Well, we didn't actually fuck with. Well, he fucked with it. We just got dragged in. It's been an adventure, but it's been slowly, I guess, correcting itself. It's complicated, but lovely meeting you. Just little
I was
tidbits.
about to say, normally we wouldn't fuck with it, but the kind of events are unfolding that might end the world again, so we had to.
Fan fucking tastic.
I'm pretty sure you being who you are will understand when things happen and you're just stuck in the situation, whether you want to be or not.
I am the arch druid of the ocean. I understand that better than most.
Yes, I know. We get to go have a conversation with your daughter in the short future. She possesses a important item
Great.
that we
Nard
need.
look at her. When that time comes, tell your daughter to aid those that come to her.
Well, I can't exactly tell
She
her
is
that
apparently quite
exactly.
stubborn.
Just
She gets that from her father.
as someone that knows how this shit goes, you can think of something.
Hmm. She's
Let's see
going to pull off a relic
how
and
long
hand it to you.
is a longsword?
It is not a long sword. It is a pendant.
Okay.
That has my royal seal on it. Don't let it fall into the wrong hands. Drea should give you what you need.
Uh, Cool, that's one problem out of the way. Now we just have to find a way to talk to a island-sized turtle.
Aw, Reggie grew up. Good to know.
Yes. We haven't seen him, but I'm told he is actually an island. Would be interesting. Noticeable bow. By chance, would you know how we could track Reggie?
At the moment, Reggie's about this big, and she holds up like a small, like indicating that he is a baby turtle.
I
Yeah,
firmly
from
believe
what
he's
the
the size
story
of an
tells,
island.
from what the story tells, he's now about the size of that creature's head.
Well, it's good to see that Drea took care of her pet. But you all better figure out now how you're going to get out of here, out of this time period, because unless you don't, you're going to forget all about this. As
Oh,
she
don't
pulls
Oh
worry.
out.
no, man.
Don't worry about that.
It'll
It'll.
correct itself in a few moments.
We're just gonna build a
Yes.
DeLorean.
Como's
Just
back. Fucking hell.
give
Hi.
us,
Sorry.
just wait a couple, I don't know, minutes or so. We should start sparking chaotic energy, and then poof. And
Well,
then we get to take another wonderful trip through whatever that horrifying place is that has creatures
Is that
that
what
eat
we've been doing?
suns.
Oh God.
lovely.
And if it makes you feel any better, we're actually already aware of this creature.
Lovely.
Yes, in our timeline, your daughter is keeping it sealed away and
Keeping it to
doing a
sleep,
very good
hopefully.
job at it.
As she twists her ring finger. Anybody curious as to what is on that ring? Go ahead and roll perception.
I'm not good at that.
Sure, why not? Why not?
It's a ring.
22. 16. 12.
Darn.
Ulrich, you have one of the highest perceptions in the party, man, but you keep rolling
I
like shit
know.
today.
It's
Simply, counterbalance.
yeah, it kind of is. But of course, I roll second time and it's a 20.
Gonna roll for Zeke because he'd be interested in this. Natural 1. Zeke is looking at this fucking creature and
Why
sketching
did
it.
why did it roll twice? Oh well.
Zeke is currently on the bow of the ship, just sketching this magnificent creature while it
I
is
just walk over to
slumbering.
Zeke. I just walk over to Zeke. It's like, it's unfortunate that even though now we know what caused the fracturing, we still can't let other people know.
It is unfortunate, but it is a pinnacle of knowledge.
Maybe at
Norris.
some point we will get so far in the future that someone will actually kill the creature, and then the knowledge can be set free.
Killing
Indeed.
is an option. I believe
Uh,
this creature is actually one of the spirits.
Aurora did call it a spirit.
Like the mother bear and the great wolf.
Oh, great. Wait, does
It's
that
just
mean
Killing.
does that mean the entities that are fucking with our world or our timeline is gonna be coming after it? Like they did the bear?
Possibly.
Oh, great.
Norris with a 22 perception check. I will give you this. Well, we'll start with Como and Norris because Como
Okay.
rolled pretty high. It is
Yee.
a pretty mundane ring. It is sterling silver. Como, you notice that it is magical, and you
Ooh.
can get that off with the 16. Norris, you notice there are stars on it. 3 in particular, and 1 is fading off the ring.
That's foreboding.
Oh. Oh.
That's a wish ring, ain't it?
It
Interesting.
is.
Yeah.
We have no clue what wish is though. So
Interesting.
You as players now know how no one remembers about this.
Yeah.
How long did travel in the bubble take?
Maybe an hour.
Okay, so I wouldn't have the tech magic up still. Oh well. I was about to say, because if I could see the magic of the wish spell starting to take effect, maybe I could get hints to what happened at the temple, but no.
Terrifying.
Well, come on,
Uh,
get over
quick
here. We need to,
question.
while we're waiting, we need to work on your footwork. You
Oh
haven't tried
God.
it about a year.
Oh, I'm so tired.
By the way,
Good.
Como, you missed your second trip to the Astral Sea where the Eldritch Horror Dragon was eating the Astral Dreadnought and decided to look at Norris.
Ah!
Norris almost had a permanent insanity affect him.
I see why.
Because he
He
decided
would have waved at him too. He was a friendly boy.
no,
Decided to wave at him.
Norse didn't just look at him. Norse yelled out at him while waving.
Bro, stop.
You know,
You would have done the
yelling
same.
out and waving hi to the thing that was eating your protective barrier.
The funny thing is that Como, this is actually one thing they would not do.
Yeah,
True.
they would.
So I'm against.
Well, we should be going. We should be going soon, right?
I can't exactly control it. Norris, you were about to say something to Aurora.
Just out of curiosity, I get you not wanting to see spirits be awoken or the fact that it was the reason for this, but a bit of information that might protect you. There's an entity, we've seen it before. It can corrupt spirits.
Already aware of that one.
Does
You
she know about
misunderstand.
the? Do
It
you already
has
know about
corrupt-
the temple that's under the water?
The temple under the water has been built, but this is the DM speaking. You're technically right above it.
Oh,
Hmm.
some other information that you might find helpful. Right underneath us, where this thing's gonna be sleeping, there's a temple with a artifact in
I'm
it.
aware of it already. The Sword of Dumos.
Yeah, that's the thing we have to come and get when we get back to our time zone.
Fantastic. And yes, I'm aware, Norris, of the power corrupting spirits. Fortunately, I'm not strong enough to do anything about it.
Well,
Just informing you, I believe whatever entity is controlling it is coming after the spirits. And unfortunately, I believe in our time, when it got to two.
What, maybe? No, that is the druid's mother, Aurora.
well, we know it got to the wolf spirit. We don't know what happened to the bear mother, but we found a way to track her at least. We should find out about that soon.
Well, good luck on purifying it.
And Finn says he might have an idea of how to do it, so.
They met this thing.
Do.
Lightning. Because, babe, you said you wanted a nap.
By the way, since we have a map of what our time, what the continents currently look like at our time, and the map of what they look like 500 years ago, can I now discern where that temple would be in our time?
Yes, you can.
Okay. So while we're waiting to travel in time, I will have both of the maps out, and I will be working on that.
Okay. A few moments go by, and you start to see some static. Lightning arcane starts crackling again.
Well,
Well, that's our cue.
I gather up the maps. Looks like we're about to
Lovely.
leave.
Now I can start the process as that ring begins to light up and she begins casting another spell.
Oh boy.
Godspeed.
See you for
Norse.
the last time, gorgeous.
Yep. Enjoy your travels through the arcane sea. Norris, you can surmise that that ring was what put that fucking thing to sleep.
That's why one of the stars was faded.
Yeah, obviously. Now let's go.
As
Yeah,
you
fuck.
all are
Oh
sent
God, that means
back through the astral sea.
As we're leaving. Now this time, don't look at the space dragon that eats things that eats planets. Okay?
The last thing that you hear, I wish no one knew of this creature.
Hmm.
And you are in the astral sea. Those words were
So
ringing through.
495 years back. Then we got jumped to a point in time where Grimhouse has been built for 300 years. So we're still about 200 years back.
someone is intentionally giving us information.
Yeah, the DM.
Oh yeah, as Cyril
Go to
will
your closet.
as Cyril will state, yeah, as I said, most likely since we're getting affected by time, I have the feeling that this may be a deity's work that does not exist yet in our time, but will come to exist.
Unfortunately, I think
That
we may
would be
have
the
done more harm than good.
that would be the only entity I think that would be strong enough to alter to control magic to this degree.
Assuming that this is even the work of an entity and not some freak accident of sorts.
I feel like it's too precise to be just a freak accident. We've been sent back to two key points in history where we were able to get information that would help us.
Perhaps.
Right, Zeke?
It could very well be happenstance, or it could be divine intervention. I'm not sure.
It just feels too precise with how chaotic wild magic is.
It's not that precise, though.
It's not.
No, not really.
Sent us back to the point in time where we would get a map of what the world used to look like. Sent us back to the point in time where we were able to get a amulet that we need to get the sword from someone that doesn't want to hand it away.
Even if it were someone that were sending it back, they didn't give us the map. We procured that ourselves because that was our own prerogative.
And
So
I
at the
really
very
think
least,
sending us back to that time might have been to meet.
Oops.
What I'm
James.
saying, if
No.
someone that has the ability to do something to this scale would have the foresight to know that if we were sent there, we would probably do this.
I doubt at least the first jump was intentional.
Oh God, let's see where it takes us.
Well, we
Can't
have
be any worse.
a stretch of 200 years between us and when we left. So, either some point in between then that might be key, or we'll just come back out when we left. What key events could have happened in the last 200 years? Hmm.
As you all are traveling through the astral sea,
Oh fuck! I had the idea. Hmm.
there are a couple of ideas, sir.
Yes, one's involving white wings.
There it is.
You
I was
just
wondering
got,
how you were gonna
pick
say
it up.
you just got that.
Guess what our next point of curiosity is probably gonna be.
As I'm thinking that, Cyril's just like, I think I know where we're going next, Norse.
Oh, when is that? Or where?
Remember what your buddies or your friend's father said in that note. I open my wings up.
And you think you're the one that points Draxus out to them. Which means we're going back to a point when we already are. Which means that we can't be seen by ourselves.
And more to the point, we can't be seen by anybody that knows where we are supposed to be. At least, if we can.
It's just a assumption, but I am the only tiefling that any of us know with white wing.
Indeed.
And if it was me, that would be a reason why he wouldn't want to say it out loud. Because knowledge can affect the timeline.
Unfortunately, we can't allow future selves to alter our past because we know if we do, worse things can happen. Means we can't stop the assassination because it could prevent us from coming here to begin with. Means no matter what I do, my
You
wife
can't.
ends up in prison.
Now, as you are all traveling, you were dumped through a portal.
In Dusttown.
Yep. And you are all at the locations your tokens are currently at.
Oh shit. That's
I look for a corpse.
There's no corpse. Funny
He ain't
enough, there's no
hanging there.
cemetery.
No, look, yeah, there's no cemetery.
More importantly, Norris, you look to your right and there is a pristine church.
Yeah, I can probably
Oh,
already
boy.
tell the building I'm by looks like it's in better condition.
No, still raggedy.
this is
Which
So,
means
the building by me doesn't look like it's not as old.
If you look around yourself, though, there are bodies of mercenaries and women and children. There are hundreds of them,
we're
all
at the
with
point in which
bullet
he
holes.
performs his butchery.
Alaric
Well,
starts slowly tiptoeing his way off to the side.
Alaric, buddy, you see
you were right
something
next to
very
your
important.
master, your mentor.
You see something very important, Alaric.
Yeah.
There is a gun on the ground next to your master that is broken into pieces, and it does not appear he has Sally or Delilah, or even his rifle Ezekiel.
Yeah.
Not yet, no.
That's to be expected.
But the one gun he had, shoddily made, I might add, is on the ground next to him, and he is bleeding out.
Ooh.
And more importantly, this looks like the preacher that you saw hanging from the archway, heading back to the church.
Oh, hey, buddy. This is all you. Norris is going to step out.
Oh,
Sarah will go up in the air some to get a view of what's going on and see if he can find the others.
Easy enough to do. Another
See Norse, I will go land next to him.
forsaken sight. Lovely. Tell me, are you blessed or are you damned?
Oh, goddess of luck seems to like me enough to keep me around.
The goddess of luck has nothing here, friend. Move along.
Unfortunately, I can't do that. Oh, make your move, buddy.
Very well. The god Finismundi shall have his feast today.
Do I know that name?
No, you don't. More importantly, where is Zeke?
God damn it. Let's put a bell on that boy.
Hey, DM,
Yes.
I have a message to you, and I have the framework of that other thing finished, right?
Yes, you do.
He's a demon. Yep.
The proper word here. Yes.
Okay, Alaric slowly walks up behind him, behind his mentor, and takes out Sinister Requiem and slowly slides it into his hand,
He's gonna look.
making sure to keep his hat down, covering his eyes and face. Y'all need
Did
this.
much appreciated, little goblin. Tell me, did Father send you?
Something like that. You'll know in the future.
Alright, now let's give this bastard something to really fucking think about. He will
Alaric
take
steps
Sinister
back
Requiem.
I'll lean over to Norse. I think we should step to the side.
I think
As soon as he
In
gives him the
case-
gun,
in
Alaric
case-
will step
In
back
case
and
any of them
hide
go
behind the
straight
building.
through him.
I have a little faith.
As
After all, luck always precedes us.
as Richard gets up from his position, hey preacher boy, we ain't finished dancing yet. My, the damn do persist. As he begins to step back towards Richard with a flail in hand. Richard is going to burn up everything he has to hit this man where it hurts. Ulrich, I'm going to be using Sinister Requiem from your character sheet,
Right.
but with his
Deadeye,
modifier.
violent shot.
Keen eye, dead eye.
Pretty much. Go ahead and roll those Sinister Requiem shots for me.
Okay, do not fail me now.
And he is burning 2 action surges, so take that into account.
Alright.
If I could have got close enough, I would have popped haste on him.
13. Oh my god.
There it is.
There it is. The first, all I need is the hit markers.
One that a 23.
19,
Yeah,
20,
a 20, a 23.
crit,
Yeah, a crit.
24, and a 20. So, because I'm pretty sure an 11 misses.
Go ahead and roll
Okay.
your damage on every one of them but the 11.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5, and one of them was a crit.
That preacher is dead where he stands. Woo!
You didn't even roll the last one.
Yeah, I feel like it's overkill at this point.
As this man just freaking bans the hammer back, quick reloads, and keeps going on him before he even takes another step towards Richard.
And Sinister Requiem just killed a demon.
Nope. There is a devil now, Ulrich, in the middle of the street, dying.
He quickly starts moving towards him while pulling out the framework. Make sure you keep his head down.
Richard reloads one last time. This one is for Delilah, you son of a bitch. And pulls the trigger, blowing his head apart, and the devil's very soul flowing into your frameworked pistol. The devil's right hand is now online.
Wow!
He puts the framework away before tipping his hat and walking away with a devilish smirk on his face. Down an alleyway, of course.
I'm
He-
just trying to nod towards Richard and disappear through a similar alleyway. We need to run before that man, tries to kill us.
You watch as he pulls out a wound up thing of a lasso, wraps it around this priest's neck, and begins to drag him to the archway, pinning him up and taking a belt and shoving it into his throat.
Oh.
That god the priest mentioned. I'm not too religious. Does he sound familiar to you?
Wait, what? Sorry, what's it?
The god the priest.
No, he's not in any of my records, but the church didn't keep great records on darker religions.
You guys enter the church.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on?
You see depictions of the beast, that black oozish monster on the walls.
Fuck.
Well, that answers who would took the body,
Hmm.
and that probably answers who the thing was. Cyril will wave his hand, and spots around the building will start catching fire.
Oh, Richard was beating you to it. As those who
Well,
are not inside the church see Richard coming with a Molotov cocktail. Several, actually.
Cyril just walks out of the building while smoke is pouring out of the windows,
Yeah, I'm gone.
and
He is
leaves.
throwing every last one at this church in a fit of blind fury.
Fuck, I don't think we have any. No, okay. Yep.
You guys are running, so I need you to roll deck saves. Because there is
Ah.
literally a body for every square on this map.
This ain't gonna go well.
I'm
28.
Yep, okay.
He is gone.
Is there bodies in the air?
In the air, no, so you are fine. Como, you trip over a dead corpse.
Ah!
Norris is just looking good.
You're so gross.
Yeah, you're running with him, aren't you?
Oh, fuck, I had the idea. I don't know how much trouble that would get me into, though.
All of it.
Dex saves,
Shoot
basically
anyway.
just
Okay.
to navigate your way around the corpses. Fucking Bellatrix is fine. You had to roll a 10, Como. Just a 10.
So
I'm not very fast.
So what did the demon he just hanged up on this
Athletics
archway
check. And unmute
like?
yourself so that Como can hear your shenanigans.
Oh.
I was saying if I could do an athletics check to pick up Como.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Sam, what did the demon he just pinned up to this archway look
Yes.
like?
Como's now over
What do you mean?
Bellatrix's shoulder.
Does
Amazing.
he have
Yes.
any like physical descriptions, like horns or something?
The god that he was worshiping, or the preacher himself?
The preacher himself.
The preacher was a human.
He just had it. He was a devil in a human body.
Nothing like too discernible about him.
Not that you can see.
In appearance.
Because
he was-
I was thinking if I could, I would want to take like a piece of him that we can use for a tracking spell to track him down back in our time.
Well, here's the thing. Ulrich has his soul.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could track him.
I didn't know if you could use that as material. I know you require a piece of like the thing.
You have his literal
I'd say his
soul right
soul is a
now.
piece.
You could find him wherever he needs without sacrificing the soul. At least I hope.
You-
so.
Hold on. You want to know what Ulrich just did to this man? I'm going to post a GIF in the fucking Discord for you guys.
Oh yeah. If the
Infinite
guy
cosmic power.
unfortunately Alric just Alric just made it so he probably is the undead monstrosity we run. Because without a
Yep.
soul,
Mm-hmm.
He becomes a lich, and he's got the
Oh.
ultimate phylactery.
Boy.
no, without a soul, he just becomes a husk, which someone can then pour dark necromantic magic
Can
into
you pass me my food, baby?
and make into like a zombie monster.
Soul is mine.
To like create undead, you literally need a soulless husk to put the magic in.
Oh boy.
So I take it that you guys are still staying out of Richard's sight line.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No. This man has proven to all of us that he is psychotic and unstable.
Especially
there's-
since he just killed the entire town's population.
Don't look at me.
There's
I'm
literally nothing we can do that wouldn't cause more problems. Even though there's a lot of
Hmm?
nice sentimental things I would want to do, but I don't see them working out well.
So the only things that I need to finish on the gun are the barrel and the handle, because the
Mhm.
rest of it is complete.
How far out was the patch where the flowers was supposed to be?
They are out of town.
How far out of town?
Not that far. They were within pretty good distance. The Minotaur sheriff got it, and they
Then
had enough
with-
time to run back before Richard showed up.
Then with my flying speed and how quickly I can fly, I would even pop an expeditious retreat. I would go and pick some of those flowers and leave them over where the graveyard will be.
I don't
Where her grave was put.
I don't think that garden is there just yet.
It is.
Is it?
Yeah,
Interesting.
he said it was her favorite flower, so that means it was there before she died.
Funny enough, Searle. They just start to bloom by the time you get there.
Yep. I pick a thing of them and go leave them where I remember her grave being in the graveyard.
You're gonna
It
start a
is.
tradition that's gonna basically force people to do this every time Richard's in town.
Yeah, it's almost like the Minotaur already did it.
Or fast.
Richard summons his steed. Now, again, I'm assuming that you guys are all hanging out, but you're hiding.
Oh yeah, we're staying away from Richard. He probably knows we're still here.
Oh, he didn't see Bellatrix, Norris, Searle, Como. All he saw, the only person he saw was Alaric, and that's because he handed him the gun.
Yeah.
Well, it's been nice knowing you, bro.
As he
And
summons
he
his
might-
steed and begins
he
riding
might-
out of town.
Until he meets Ulrich again, he might chuck that off just being a hallucination.
The goblins all look alike. You know how it is.
Ulrich knew what I was going for.
Yeah. As soon as I saw that I was right near them, I'm like, yeah.
As Richard begins riding out of town, everybody's hiding in either the same spot or different spots, but he does not see you. He does not care.
We all meet
thank
up.
God.
We all meet up somewhere behind the bar.
You all got extremely lucky. And Searle, I'll say you're still out there by the daisy, so you can see this. But you all got extremely lucky that he is pretty sure he wiped out everybody in this town that is not from this town. Because if you would have arrived in the middle of that massacre, you probably would have been fucking dead.
I feel like Ulrich could maybe pulled something off of the fact that he had the gun, but yeah.
But as he is riding out of town, he takes a second handbell and begins ringing one for each body he has dropped.
We'll be here for a while. with that.
So with that, that's a thing.
And after he gets done with the last one, his horse picks up into a sprint heading towards you, Searle. You need to hide.
I cast invisibility
Okay.
and I move away very quickly.
As you move away, but you're still within distance, he gets to the daisies, gets off the horse, and goes and kneels in that patch of daisies. Would you like to overhear what he's saying?
Sure.
I did it, Mama. I made that bastard priest pay. Rest in peace. Know that your boy loves you. And know that your grandson will know your name for the rest of his life. As he tips his hat, and begins to get back on his horse and ride out into the distance.
And
Richard is no longer in Dust Town.
There went Cowboy Anakin.
As I come back,
That man has serious problems.
so I heard that right. He just said his grandson will remember her name, right?
Yep.
I just land and I land around our group and uninvisible. She's like, "Hey, Ulrich,
Yeah.
you never told me your mentor had a son."
Well,
Oh, right. You all didn't know that.
it was.
Don't tell him you know that.
Yeah.
I just heard them talk about it, so he was kind of the one that told me.
Yeah, don't tell him that.
Don't tell him that. He'll shoot you. Trust me. And speaking of shooting,
Ulrich's been shot a couple times for doing that.
He doesn't like talking about Lady Cylindrus or the sun.
It's almost like the two correlate.
Wait, is Sunlindress the mom?
Yes.
Yeah.
don't you remember?
How am I the only one in our party that does not know that?
Bellatrix bluntly
knew
said
Bellatrix is his niece.
Yeah, you just forgot.
Alex's
Yeah,
adopted
bro, that was
son.
like the whole thing.
No, literally, my character wasn't around when you guys said that stuff.
Yeah, my character knows because
This
his
is
wife
Searle's
told
first
me.
time- This is Searle's first time hearing it, being like, "How did all of you guys know and not me?"
Yeah, even I knew.
I'm a spy. She's kind of his niece. He's kind of his son. I don't know how the hell Como knows, but
Okay, whatever. There's a
She
more-
hunted me down for a long time.
There's a more important thing right now. Where's Zeke?
No clue.
Here we go again.
I have no idea, but
Norris just kind of shrugs.
I have a slightly bigger issue. I need to complete my new weapon, otherwise I will have to just use a sword. And while I can just use a sword, I'm a little less effective with it.
Remember when I told you guys you would be questioning who came first, the chicken or the egg?
Hmm.
Who gave the gun first, Ulrich or Richard?
Ah.
Yep.
Weird.
The fun part is,
Technically Richard, because he had the gun. He had a gun beforehand.
But he didn't
My
have
daddy's
Sinister
got a
Requiem.
gun.
yeah,
Hmm.
he gave Richard Sinister Requiem, which means Richard gives him back Sinister Requiem.
Yep.
Because he knows who Elric is.
So the question then is, where does Sinister Requiem come from?
I tried asking
Quantum
that.
physics!
I tried to ask.
Welcome to what's known as a quantum parallel, where basically it exists because it exists. There is no causality to the actual effect.
I said aliens.
I feel like this is confusing as the cat in the
Oh,
box
shit.
theory someone told me
That's-
about.
Oh, Schrodinger's?
No, I think his name was Larry.
I hate it here.
It's Larry's box. Something about how
That's-
if you put a cat in a box and forgot about it, would the cat be dead when he finally remembered?
That
Depends on how long you forgot about him.
What the fuck?
It really does. I mean,
Just
it
like
could
it's
be
fucking
days or
anime.
weeks.
Good to know.
why would you forget about your cat? That's the real question. What the fuck?
Why would you
It must
put
be
your
a-
cat locked up in a box anyway?
Yeah.
I mean, cats
Don't
are
do that.
assholes. Why do you think I'm a dog person?
But like, it's just. Have you even seen a cat?
Yeah. Oh, right. They haven't actually
Bellatrix-
seen what my dog
Bellatrix
looks
raises her
like.
hand. I'm a cat.
Exactly.
That explains a lot.
Wait, does that mean catnip is a better drug for you than most?
We don't talk about that. That's banned in our country.
Oh.
Is it banned in your country or in your home?
I bet bragging can get a hold of it.
Oh, yeah, she has some.
Why did you shrink it that way?
I
Now his
lean
face is
into
fat.
Cyril. We're buying catnip. Next time we go to Grimfels, we're buying catnip.
Deal.
One of Bellatrix's ears perk up. You're a fucking asshole.
100%. But you know, there's a saying where I come from. Takes one to know one. It's gonna keep
I
telling me about
never
it.
disagreed
but-
that I wasn't.
You all wait for a moment. No arcane lightning.
Ruh-roh.
I send a message to Zeke, it's like,
We would like to go home now.
are you safe wherever you are? We're kinda in a town filled with bodies.
What if I told you I wasn't? Incoming.
I just look at the rest of the group and shrug and say, incoming?
I look
Yeah,
up in
it's
the air. It's falling? It doesn't fall.
The clouds are beginning to churn and turn a blood red color as a crack of lightning is strewn from the sky into the ground. A very familiar being appears where the lightning stood.
God damn it, can't we just have one normal fucking day?
And he is
Oh my-
holding Zeke.
Ah,
He's huge!
Howdy there.
You all know this
I was
individual.
wondering when that was going to bite us in the ass.
hi Zeke. Hi. We never got your name, or at least I did.
I believe God of Vengeance is adequate here, based off of
Wait,
the
I thought he was
context.
just a worshipper of the god of it.
No, your friend is right. My name is Ragnathar.
Oh, yay! So now I can add to the list of the crazy bullshit stuff that has happened to us in the last, several hours. I can add meeting a literal god.
Within the last 24 hours.
I told you I would remember you all.
Howdy there. It's been a while. Well, for one of us anyway.
The
This would be a nice
goblin.
time for that friggin' weird magic to kick in and throw us forward in time again.
Oh, that won't be happening right now until we have our conversation. You are in my domain.
Indeed.
Allow me to show you where my domain lies. And the entire fucking city lights up bright red.
Oh,
Does that mean the portal that originally sent us here is part of your domain? Or was that too far away from the city?
That's not what he's getting at.
My domain lies where great strife and needs of revenge are felt. Welcome to Dust Town.
So any town his mentor goes to and shoots up.
Is the one that he can step into. Yes.
You said your mentor was part Asmar, but you never asked what Asmar he was. I think we know now.
No, I already knew.
Yeah.
I knew I sensed my mark on you, little goblin. Ulrich, if I remember correctly.
Indeed. Allow me to fully introduce myself. Alar Kai Celtic Tom Constantine at your service.
So that makes you my grandchild. Lovely. I am
In a way,
Ragnathar,
well met.
god of vengeance. And justice, but no one ever looks at that.
Well, I try
They
to.
probably get they probably get a little sidetracked with what the aftermath looks like.
Possibly.
As I just turn and hand wave the road that is now paved.
I'd argue that's justice.
Bitch.
I never said it wasn't. I said how people foresee stuff is different.
That is very true.
Indeed.
Where one person sees justice, another person sees a scarring memory that they will not forget for the rest of their life.
Let's not prattle the man that can crush your head like a grape, shall we?
I have seen something eat a sun.
Ah, yes. Finis Mundi. So you are the lot that are supposed to take care of that, and here I thought my child was the one that was supposed to do it.
Wait,
Technically, he does. Once. But fails, I guess, kind of? It's not the word.
Good to know. Gonna have to stay out of that fight then.
But that does actually raise a couple of interesting questions.
Also, technically,
such as.
Well,
Sorry.
one, we've seen you as technically a normal person. How are you a god?
I am a celestial being who ascended. There was not always a god of vengeance, nor is there always a god of creation. Celestial being must ascend to their throne.
Entity or normal people that gain power and status beyond that of others.
Yes,
Norse
but we are born with it.
Norse is gonna have that oh shit look on his face as he turns
Wait,
slowly
does that
to Zeke.
mean he is?
Ah, I thought you'd picked it up already.
God's damn it.
Yeah, no, it was kind of obvious.
Sorry, we've been kind of preoccupied with the fact that we're supposed to try to save the world from something that eats everything in creation.
I
Well,
wasn't.
Zeke pipes up. Well, cat's out of the fucking bag, apparently.
To be fair, you weren't exactly all that subtle with your behavior.
And to be
Yeah.
fair, out of everybody that could know, we probably aren't the worst one.
That's very true, and at least you didn't find it out from me, so. But he does have a right to hide, or a reason to. Ragnathar speaks up. Our kind is hunted, more than likely.
Oh yeah,
Oh yes, I have a
and
feeling with
anyone, especially people like Deimos, learns that there's a person that can claim a divinity would want to hunt you and see if they can take it from you.
He's not that petty, is he?
I think you might have put something together. I'm unsure. It's been a minute since I've walked among the humans.
Just message your idea to the DM and see if he says yes or no. For the third time.
But again, it is good to meet the child of Constantine, whether adopted or sired. I plan on mating Ezekiel when he grows up a little bit more.
Indeed.
I was just wondering what you were doing. But
Does
allow me to give my grandson a parting gift.
Oh,
He's going to reach out his hand. You get the instinct in the back of your hand to hand him your weapon.
I do so.
It's not my make, but it'll do. As he begins to lecture his own godly magic into it, fixing the barrel and the hilt. That ought to do it. Here you go, fully functioning.
Much obliged.
I will work on the stats for that weapon with you later.
Right.
DM.
Yes? Check my DMs?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think I figured out what the fuck's going on, and
either you figure something out or you didn't figure something out and just gave the GM an idea.
Ho ho!
I hit the nail, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Son of a bitch.
God damn, I was not expecting you to piece that.
So you pieced it together. Now we just have to figure out if your character pieced it together.
No, I actually pieced this together as Norris using the clues we've been given.
Oh, okay. So Norris will have to reveal it later.
Yeah. Which,
I gave the most subtle clue, too.
Yep, and I fucking caught it.
Because in that was the informational flashback that you were supposed to get. The subtle hint with Ragnathar nodding to Zeke.
Yep.
They know each other.
And, which means Zeke would have, which is why he doesn't want to tell us. Oh, fucking great.
Is it all coming together, Norris?
Uh-huh.
Well, regardless.
You're gonna see Norris just fuming that he didn't fucking figure this out sooner.
Is your friend all right? He's talking to you, Alaric.
He did. He
he's
did look
fine.
into the eyes of some weird black tentacle-faced dragon and kind of went wide-eyed for a moment. So that could be him.
He looked into Sabar. That is, and he's still sane.
Well, we had to slap
Tell
him
me,
and throw a cloth over his eyes first.
I point to Zeke. Is he the only other one of your nature that you're aware of?
No, actually, he is not. There are a bunch of us. Just one born every generation or so to
And
mold this world.
not all of them survive, I assume.
Well, that's the thing. We either survive because we do not ascend, or oh shit, sorry, sir, I didn't mean to move you.
He's
Or
possessed. Kill him.
we ascend. There is no permanent death that I'm aware of.
Interesting.
And let's say the domain that you want to ascend to is taken. What would happen?
They become fallen.
Hmm. I look at the party. I know what Deimos is and why he's able to know what Zeke is.
Well, actually, they either become fallen or they spend the rest of their days as common folk, so much so that they lose their divinity and die of old age or battle, depending on if they were a battle hardened god.
Deimos is a
And
divine?
he was. I think the reason he's destroying the word of Dumos so much is because he wanted to be that god. So he's probably figured if he can deface him enough, depose him, he can replace him.
Curious question. And he might have been able to do it. The word apparently was already starting to be changed over 500 years ago. The preacher in that temple wasn't spouting the right words.
Deimos, you're referring to the one known as Faust, correct?
Yes, in our timeline, he's bad.
Hmm.
He's still alive at that point in time.
If memory serves correctly, he was not a celestial when I was among the mortals.
Yet he became one or something akin to one.
Yes,
Or, I have a feeling something made him one.
that is also very. I've never seen it happen, but it's possible.
Out
He
of
has been
curiosity,
working with. He has. We're certain he's been working with, and I point at the church, that
Ah,
entity.
Finis Mundi, the end of us all. All the other
I
gods are paranoid about that. I'm not.
have a question.
Sure.
Celestials, can they take other forms? Like, can they take a body from a mortal?
Yes, they can. It's a taboo act that usually denounces your right to your celestial throne.
But if they became a fallen, probably less of a faux pas, right?
Pretty much.
I believe the Faust we met was the original, an extremely devout man. And
You're
something
thinking a
took him.
fallen entity took him over.
Yes.
Would explain his age. Again,
And
we
his
don't
action.
die of normal circumstance.
But if his body was possessed by one of those entities, there might be a way to
The hell?
have it expelled, right? I have heard of demons being expelled from the host they possess.
I will tell you this now. A demon and a god are two very separate entities.
I know the power scale's much different, but
There's not much
Think,
chance of that
think of it this
happening.
way. Searle, right?
yes,
We give the divine powers to expel such possession. How hard do you think it would be to repel the person giving you that power?
Probably impossible for a mortal, but if we could get multiple of the gods to work together.
We are not allowed to intervene. The last time we did, the continents separated, and
Oh,
millions died.
You
you
aided in
mean
the
when the
sleeping of
water
the sea
spirit woke up?
We gave a particular archdruid a very powerful artifact.
Oh, the ring.
Yes, you're aware of it.
We
saw it
lived
happen.
through that event.
You don't look hundreds of years old.
It's
It was
the
a
time
pit stop.
travel
We-
shit we're
we
going
s-
through right now.
Ah,
We stopped there on the way here.
Wait a minute. This man literally saw us almost 500 years ago. It's like, you don't look 100 years old.
he's a
Yeah,
god. He has
we
to deal
also-
with multiple people praying to
Yeah,
him
I
on a
was
daily
about to say,
basis.
Also, we don't look like we should be as old as we are, considering you met us almost 400 or almost 300 years ago. Or
I mean,
more.
that is true. The only one I recognized was Zeke and Alaric. But
The rest of us kind of avoided you.
back to what I was originally saying, expelling him is probably near impossible for a mortal. The gods don't want to intervene, and if it makes you feel better, the host is probably already dead.
I believe he
Though
took the bone.
considering this is mostly just speculation at this point, then there's not much use in worrying about it.
Exactly. I've never heard of a circumstance where this is the case.
Well, let me.
Well, some point between when you saw us in that city and our timeline, he's who he was drastically changed.
Yeah, Norris actually looks at Zeke. This. The Deimos that we know is, in fact, a celestial, though you can see each other, yes? Recognize each other?
Technically, yes. But you can understand why I didn't want to tell anyone, because he also knows that I am one. So
Yes.
he.
But the one you saw in the city wasn't a celestial, or the settlement.
The one in the settlement was not.
Then,
So
yeah, a
my theory
fallen has
that is
possessed.
correct.
That will also be why he could play himself off as a ASMR.
No one would question godlyhood. Like,
Either that or somebody turned him into what he is now.
That is also possible if he makes a divine pact.
Which it probably will. That's probably more likely what may have happened.
But in order
why
to
would he
do,
go against Deimos to such extremes if he was so devout? I mean, the man was still praying well after everyone else.
We're not saying that
But-
he's devout to Dumos. We're saying
Here's
he's
the thing. Here's
made
the
a
thing,
pact
though. He
with
was
someone else.
already listening to the false words, the words that were twisted. Some of them were true, but for the most part, they were twisted to what the people wanted to believe.
Yes,
He
but the question
could've-
is, why would he continue to twist them if they already were? What I'm saying is the one twisting the words took him, because I'm guessing in the future when that priest, what was his name, Obadiah, died, he would become the head of that religion. And who
Maybe.
better to possess than the man
may
running?
I would also
Speculating
like
on
to
that.
point out that
Speculations.
a divine pact, while it is doable, is a trial, and it's an extremely tenuous one, because the trial is not for the intended participant. The trial is for the god themselves. And every time that it has been attempted by a minor god or a lesser, the god has been destroyed and his name been stricken from the records. When a god essentially is destroyed or thereof, their name is forgotten completely. There have been gods that you mortals have been worshipping for a while that you don't remember.
So
Poor old Bob.
it's most likely that he didn't try this trial, or else, well, we wouldn't know who Deimos was.
No, that's this is the DM speaking now. That is the divine pact to make someone who isn't a celestial into one. The god who is making said person into a celestial must go through a trial that unless they've got the stones and the power for it, they will be destroyed.
So here's the question: would the destroyer of everything have the power to make it through a trial like that?
With
Obviously.
relative ease.
My
So
guess.
that's probably what happened.
Oh.
See, now you're thinking. But this is all speculation because we have no stinking clue and we're just throwing.
All we
Things.
know is that this Deimos is a celestial being. We don't know how he became one, or if he was one to start with. Do some digging. You might find what you're looking for.
Just look at my hand. Nope, not time yet.
This also brings up one other interesting coincidence.
And that would be
What happens when you become a god?
very simple. The only people who remember who you were and your life as a what the gods like to call land walker are the people that spent the most time with you. And they become your heralds.
So, we know that at some point, about 500 years ago, the man we know as Faust becomes a celestial, and almost everything about him changes. We also know that no one ever remembers him, and that he's gone through extreme lengths to destroy any record of who he was.
Hmm. He's
So,
also gone to extreme lengths to make sure that no one remembers who Faust is either.
yes, so why dismantle someone else? I mean, if everyone's just going to forget, that seems pointless.
Not necessarily. Like I said, the only people who remember who you were and not a god are the people that you held closest to you. Those people become your heralds, your priests that preach your good word, spread your name.
Yes.
However, if what your second theory suggests is true, that he made a divine pact with Finis Mundi, then it would make an understandable amount of sense to target one of the biggest gods behind the divine gate.
One of
Create
the
out of
ones that had the complete opposite of his domain. The one that was standing most opposed to him.
Because in God standing, I'm at least in the top 10. Drumos is top 3.
This
And the
is
only
where
reason I'm top
I
10
don't
is because I'm also the god of vengeance and justice.
But most people just remember you because
When someone's been
Manchester to the
cursed,
town.
when someone's been stricken and they want someone cursed, they pray my name. There's
damn
a
it.
lot of people who would wish to do others harm for
So
something that they've done to them.
We have to find out why a man that was so devout to the god of creation make a pact with the god of death or destruction, or why someone would want to take his place. And we know this happened roughly about 500 years ago, just after what happened. And
Hmm.
if what I told my ancestor occurred, we might have the answers when we get back to our time.
Indeed. Now, I will state, though, there is a reason why. If evidence is pointed to anything, it's that this Deimos character has a problem with Dumos in general, his principles, everything. But there's a reason he hates tieflings.
Oh yes,
'Cause-
they're his chosen, right? Forms his children.
They're
take.
his children.
Yeah, we figured that out.
Maybe not as much as you think. Dumos has only had one Azamar child.
Take it that was a paladin who actually destroys the god in the future with
Exactly.
Elric.
No, yeah, Elric. Brimstone. If memory serves correctly, he is on his way to that infernal death trap now to fight that person, or that finished Mundi.
I am sorry to say this, but they win, but at a price.
Good to know. I know where to put
And-
my bets in the Divine Gate then.
And
Gain some influence.
Elric himself is the price that's paid.
Even better. Thank you for that.
Put 5 gold down for me on the betting pool.
In
We
exchange,
don't bet gold, my friend. We bet influence.
in
And if I
exchange for this information that you're going to be betting on, could you see if you can do something to help out his wife and her family, since you are the god of justice?
The thing is that while I am the god of justice, I can't step foot inside anywhere unless my name is prayed to in vengeance. That is the way the mortals wish to summon me, and that is the way I must adhere to it. I see great vengeance in your heart, though, and he's looking dead at you, Norris.
There's plenty to be had. This entity we've been speaking of, he's basically blackmailing my family, my wife, and
He
her
has
family.
a spell on her that is slowly stealing her memories.
Oh, that spell. I know a certain wizard who can do that a lot more effectively. What, baby? Here. And he's going to throw you a ring, Norris.
I will catch it.
Consider that my debt for the information. Put it on her finger. But make sure that it is in your present time, not in the past. I don't want the other gods knowing that I have been meddling in mortal affairs.
Shh! Don't tell the gods I cheated.
I'm pretty sure if we ever met them, you know,
As
I
a
think we could win him
point-
over.
As a point of being, I'm sure it's safe to say that I was never here.
I saw nothing.
I'm
course
pretty
not.
sure no one would believe us if we ever said you were.
The gods might, and that's that's the only thing that worries me.
In
But
fact, we were never here either.
I mean,
We
we
weren't even born
we
yet.
kind of were.
With the information you've given me, the influence I can wager on that outcome would definitely put me into top 5 territory.
I'll set things in motion to get you where you need to be.
Oh, just as another friendly thing, you might want to keep your eyes. What was the name of the city we were in?
Grimfell?
That what's his name?
The Azamar
North.
City.
No, Norse. Well, yeah, the Asmar city and the city Komos home.
Oh, Pretoria.
Yeah. Yes.
And what was the name of the Asmar city?
I believe I named it Xeraxis or Xandria.
Yeah, Xerax. Keep an eye out on a city named Xeraxis and a city named Pretoria. There are events there that your champion, pointing at the city, will be involved in.
Gotcha. Now, conversations have been concluded, debts have been repaid, and I have met one of my 2 grandsons. I'd say this has been an eventful day.
And it
Oh,
won't be ending
everybody's
for
meeting
us
their
just
children
yet,
and
unfortunately.
ancestors.
I'll be seeing you around, Grandfather.
Yes, you will. And just know that I will always have my eye on you, Alaric. If you need help, just call out.
That I will.
He is going to
Just
snap his. Oh, go ahead.
I'm just out of game. I'm thinking, like, what's the point in time we're in? We jump forward how many more years?
You're about to find out.
Okay.
He snaps his fingers, and his domain exceeds from you guys, and the blue lightning starts to spark up. Told you, nothing happens unless I will it in my domain.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to work on a way to build my own. It's not as easy as it looks, though.
Takes years of practice.
Well, I should hopefully, if everything goes right, I should have the time and maybe a friend in the future that can help me out some.
Hopefully, indeed. And hopefully, you will realize your destiny as well, as you are flung straight through the astral sea yet again.
You know, it's actually kind of comfy here when you ignore the giant ass, sun-eating monsters.
See, all you need to do is relax. Just lie back. Put your arms behind your head and just look at the stars above the sky. Ignore the giant eldritch dragon with
So, a question I have is, with the deities, a name is power over them or power for them. Could Deimos be a race trying to erase names that could be associated with him because they might be able to be used against him?
I mean, that is accurate. Zeke pops up. You really don't think my name is Zeke, do you?
No. It's a nice name, though.
Thank you. Como, how are you feeling? This is like your 4th trip into the astral sea. Como?
Yes. Sorry. 1 second.
Okay.
Wow. Oh,
More importantly, I was both.
They're dealing with it by
Wolfie's
just
using the
popping
bathroom right now.
Como's just dealing with it by popping a shroom, one of Braggy's shrooms, every time we go in.
That will make the best fucking trip possible.
That sounds horrible. No, I disagree.
Pulls up Braggy's baggies. Let's go, guys. It's not
Bro,
a crutch.
no, I
It's
think
a way of life.
I think I'll pass the fuck out from just anxiety.
Well, that's why you take them. They calm down your anxiety.
Not for everyone.
No, I'm pretty
Some
sure
people it's
Braggy makes a special blend for
That is
Como
true, that is true.
specifically calms you down
Oh
and maybe
Those are
raises
called
your
c-
intelligence.
It's called CBD.
my god.
Oh, I just
Uh,
sell pot for Como. What's pot? Smoke this. Feeling great.
Now,
It's
as you are
perfect.
all floating in the astral sea, roll a perception check.
Huh.
Come on.
As
I
we're
have
floating
not
there,
rolled
so how many more
perception
stops do you
check
think
the
we
whole
have?
game. Come on.
Too many.
I honestly
1, 2,
promise
3.
this is not a eldritch horror monster.
Okay, do we believe you?
Finally.
11.
Arguably, Ulrich,
3,
this is the best
13,
one you could have rolled high for.
We see a-
Everyone but Como sees it.
We see a giant
Yay.
Pop-Tart. We see a giant cat with a Pop-Tart body farting rainbows flying through space.
Oh my god, I wish,
Nope.
I hope, I
You
pray.
see a human on the other side of the barrier just cartwheeling through space waving at you guys. Just a normal human in mage clothes.
Oh,
All
I went back.
I just wave through him. It's like, he's fucked, isn't he, Z?
Most definitely.
He seems like he's having a good time, though. I mean, that's what matters, right?
He did
Well, if
seem
you
like
know-
he was having a good time.
If you know your life is over, you're gonna pop one of Braggy's baggies and just roll with it.
Oh, I wish I could throw him one.
Do you attempt to?
Throw him, Braggy's egg.
Yeah, throw a Braggy's baggie at
Okay,
him.
yeah, I took him one.
It goes through the
Wait, no,
barrier
wait,
and he catches it.
Oh, yes.
Ulrich takes out a bottle of whiskey and chucks it at him.
He catches it because it goes
Brother,
straight
Bro.
through the barrier.
He would be doing
Have fun.
great.
If he's gonna die, he's gonna die fucking double faded, I guess.
True.
No, here's the thing. He gets drunk, he gets high, one of the things out here eats him, and then that thing becomes drunk and high.
Oh no.
Y'all are trying to make friends with the astral dreadnought. Yeah, they ran into one of those.
The astral dreadnought is dead.
No, we didn't just run into Astro Dreadnought. We ran into a Astro Dreadnought and then saw something eat it.
Yeah, that'll
Astral
put
Sea is a
fear in
very
your
scary
bones.
place, my friend.
Yeah, why the fuck do you think no one wants to go there? Yeah, they're making an entire book for it.
This is fine. This is fine.
And they're correct.
This is fine.
So as you are all floating towards the portal, this is where we're gonna take our break. Everyone get a drink,
Everything
use the
so
bathroom.
much.
I actually have been needing a break for a few minutes.
Well, go take a break, Ulrich. We got your shit done, and I'm happy it worked out the way it did too. I love how we were on the same wavelength. This man literally messaged me, "What would happen if I gave Richard Sinister Requiem?" And I'm like, glad you asked, sir.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, no, like in my brain I was like, well, this is how he's gonna get his gun in the future. And we know he
actually-
doesn't kill us because it would have been pretty fucking obvious when Richard found our bodies. Oh, I buried you. I'm sorry, fucking what?
I actually knew that this was probably going to happen because of 2 key points of information which I had received multiple sessions ago. And
Which would
then
be?
I knew that there was going to be time travel, and I knew that Sinister Requiem, I was going to have to lose it in some fashion.
I gave you that information on Sinister Requiem at the start of the fucking thing.
Yeah. And I got confirmation of it as soon as you described the scene of what.
He literally asked, "What would happen if I gave Richard Sinister Requiem?" And I'm like, "He will kill the priest."
It's like, cool. Let's do it.
And you finished work on the Devil's Right Hand. Oh, that is an interesting artifact. Oh,
Technically, with help from Grandpappy.
yep. Keep in mind, though, Grandpappy can't be outwardly involved in anything as far as the gods know.
Of course.
And you have a full-on worshiper of Dumos to your left.
Yeah,
My family
He
fucks
will
with the
keep-
god of luck and merchants.
he will keep quiet if he knows what's good for him.
I'm fairly sure neither one of them
I
are in
will
the
be
top
back.
10.
I will be back in a few minutes.
All right. I'm actually going to step out and get some tea.
So, Como, what have you learned? Good, good.
I tell you, Dragonborn.
I still think The Dawn Will Come is a better song overall.
Right? There's this YouTube video with this one woman who sings it, and I really like it.
And you're quiet for anybody else.
I'm back.
Oh yeah, I've been quiet the whole time. I have to keep my mic real close to
You
my
and
mouth.
Nord throughout the session have been getting quieter and quieter for me.
I've been able to hear them both, so.
That might be a
Oh, I
connection
can
issue.
I can hear him. It's just if Bryn starts talking,
Would you like Cthulhu
she
to come out
drowns
of the
them out.
dungeon?
There are also times where if you're already talking, even if I talk as loud as possible, you're not gonna hear me very well.
So, how's everyone enjoying the time travel episode?
It's been crazy. It reminds me of when I first watched Back to the Future and
Time is
nostalgia.
Is everybody back?
I am.
Everyone
How about the
except
other people?
for Coma, I believe, as they are still muted.
Okay.
I'm hearing Elden Ring again.
Yep. That would be me.
It's quite lengthy. It's quite loud.
Sorry.
That's fine. It mostly is the spikes of clanging.
That would be the glintstone pebble I'm firing like a machine right now.
Yeah, I recognize the sound.
Because it's the only decent spell that doesn't cost a shit ton of mana. I have.
Yeah.
Cthulhu can come out of jail. Here you go.
That moon spell is literally just for the memes. Like,
Does that one deserve to go to jail?
19. We're back to full power.
Back to full power.
full power.
You say that your next one's going to be a 1.
Full unlimited power. Unlimited power.
17.
Yeah,
I
it's a
also
9.
took your mental
It's not
dice.
too bad.
David.
Unlimited power. It's not a
I'll roll
1.
it here in a second. There hasn't really been any combat for this session because you fuckers don't want to intervene with fate.
Oh,
Hey, Como's back.
that was what.
Hi.
Honestly, I was
I
expecting you
need
to have
turn you down,
something.
Como. Sorry,
Wh-
it's everyone else is quieter than you are.
When you said how the bubble was weak, the bubble was weakened by the one entity, I thought you were gonna have some of the small shit from the astral sea jump into the bubble.
You really think I'd throw an astral dreadnought at you?
No, not the astral dreadnought, but some of the smaller ones. There's astral entities that are like CR rating 3 and 7.
Yeah,
Oh.
throw some astral fish at us. We need to eat sometime.
There's actually one that's like an astral piranha.
Oh, some
That's like a
astral
CR3.
fish at us.
There we go.
The astral sea is not full of just big things. There are small things too.
Oh, I know, but you're going
Like
through the
us.
magic weave, which attracts big things.
Goblins gotta eat some sort of fish sometime.
Yeah, but those small things also like to hang around the big things to eat leftovers.
Then there's
Look.
the terrifying aspect that the little things are also still able to kill you.
Yeah,
I did not, in good conscience, want to throw eldritch entities and astral sea entities at level 6 party members.
Coward.
then,
I'm kidding. Thank you.
then level us up.
Right? When's our next level up?
I've been asking that for the past 6 sessions.
Though,
It has not been 6 sessions.
You all have been spoiled by Dax.
if you go for the 5,
Well, honestly,
he
he was leveling us up for a specific. He told us why.
yeah.
Yeah, but I have an overarching campaign with 4 arcs planned for you guys, and I've got all the time in the world for it.
No, the fuck you don't.
True.
You fucking liar. You have no time. No time.
What the fuck you mean I got no time?
No time.
Bitch, I have Thursdays and Fridays.
No time. Because we have a lot of vacation stuff coming out.
Ooh.
That is very true. That is why the vacation stuff is taking place during Neozoikos.
Wow.
Dang. It's recorded and everything. You heard it here first.
Damn.
Jerry.
Dax, I love you, buddy, but I got vacation plans.
Don't worry about it. We'll drag Dex into one-shots. We will drag him kicking and screaming if we have to.
Don't worry, I can run some shit.
But no, the
Since
only
I will
reason...
have- I should have the Spelljammer book by then, so I can run some space shit.
The problem is that literally every one of us has been a DM in this group except for Wolfie, and that means that we are a
Wolfie-
group of DMs and we
Woofy,
butt heads.
Woofy, ow, fuck.
That didn't sound
There's
like
my
it was
fan.
good.
My fan fell over. Woofy, Como, and me so far haven't ran the session.
Well, not full campaigns, but you have
I did a
run
one-shot.
one-shots for us.
And
Did
you've
we
done
call
one shot.
Norris for
Not
his
full
campaigns? There was only
campaigns.
6 sessions in that.
Damn.
Shit. Oh, I know whose character.
Well, we know who's gonna
first.
die in his campaign when we come back to it.
It's okay. I've got more trauma to deal with your character, Norris. Try me.
Uh-huh.
Drama.
Since you asked so politely.
But no, the only reason I'm rushing to shove the storylines down your throat, the storyline quest down your throat now, is because Dax is coming back, and I'm assuming he wants to rotate into that campaign, and I've got nothing for him to rotate into this one.
Though he's only
So
going to be back for a few weeks, and then he has to go back out. So
I thought he didn't have to go back out
Yeah, I
because
thought he was done going out.
his trip to Japan got canceled.
maybe I didn't catch that.
Yeah, due to COVID restrictions, he can't go to Japan.
Yeah, Japan's actually super tight on their shit. It's pretty ridiculous. I've had friends
Yeah.
that were gonna go to like some big electronics expo over there, and they can't because of it.
Hey, look, don't kink shame Dax,
well.
all right? Or Left's buddies.
Huh.
Actually, no, they legitimately they go over there to review like products before they come into the States. Like they make way more money than I do. I told
No,
them to send
Wolfie
me
said
free
that
weekend.
she didn't hear Expo, she heard Sexpo.
I
bet she
did too, but I figured it out.
Honestly, if it's in Japan, most of the games that they're reviewing are probably hentai.
Wolfie just wants some free kinky tentacle shit. It's okay, Wolfie, I get it.
I mean, Nintendo is getting hentai games for the Switch later on in this year.
What
Uncensored.
do you mean? But technically they're just releasing more and more mature shit every month for the Switch.
That's because they were told that if they did, they would immediately sell millions of copies.
Yeah. So I've got everybody back.
No,
Yep.
Yeah.
I know exists.
I think so.
Okay, it's time to fling you into
Oh,
your next destination.
Andrew's here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I've been here and talking.
Making
but
sure.
This one's going to be a bit of a doozy.
No. No.
As you all
Oh.
approach your next portal.
Oh,
Oh, delete him.
Hi.
I was like, oh god, this again.
Oh god.
I still
oh
have
no,
to
our
make the
next
tongue.
one's. Wait, I've been seeing a pattern. Our next one's gonna involve Woofy.
We need to lay the smackdown on him.
Oh no. Wait a
Or
minute.
soon, I summon thee.
What important event happened in like the last 100 years in the north?
Yeah, you got the big mimic tongue, and then there's a baby mimic tongue, and then 20 mimic teeth.
You see a party of 5 walking into a dark, desolate cave and going down.
Err.
A lot of you recognize 3 of them. 4 of them now that the family resemblance is uncanny.
Wow, she's even hotter than her mother.
I wouldn't say that out loud. That might actually get you killed. But you're not
Here,
wrong.
There is
I feel a
one you do not
disturbance in the
recognize.
timeline.
A tiefling wearing high plate armor with a symbol of Dumos on his shield.
Now, should we go in? Because we know how this plays out. We can't interfere with this.
The question is, did we interfere already? If we did do something before and we don't do something now, it will change what happened.
But if we didn't do
God damn
something
it, this
before.
soup is made of way too many vegetables and not enough beef. Let's go.
I'm for chicken.
As you are all
The meat.
walking towards whatever is going on, you eventually find your way into the cave center where they are doing battle against this.
Oh, memories, sweet memories.
Oh shit, there's one hero missing. Hold on, I fucked up.
Fucked it.
Yeah,
I thought there
I
was
forgot.
6.
Yeah, I never saved her her character token, so I have to make one. I never thought you guys were gonna meet her.
But you've been planning this for months.
Listen, you know.
I didn't. I improvised this last scene. Okay.
It's fine. We're just doing what all players do, give GM shit for stuff they say. That way you have all the reason in the world to just kill us later.
I wasn't going to bring up the fact there were 6. I was just assuming we were going to meet the 6th one randomly. I mean, after all, time's a soup.
What flavor?
It's a weird soup, so it could be any.
Probably like cream of mushroom.
Here we go.
Uh,
This one will work.
You know, one no one
Probably.
actually ever asks for, but is somehow
Right.
always available.
the funny thing is I've seen people get cream of mushroom and ask after it. I know some very weird people.
Here we go. Let me put her token down now that I have. There we go.
Who
Okay,
dat?
so we have the druid, the paladin, the monk, the gunslinger, the barbarian. Who the fuck is she?
I can't remember the name.
Wouldn't you like to know?
That is Nichelle.
This one's
As a
Finn's-
player, yes, I
Yeah.
would.
Roll perception. Now that I forgot about this, roll a perception check for the beginning of the cave with these individuals.
I'll take
Everyone?
18.
Everyone. I hate.
I am so scared. I see nothing.
Oh shit.
Oof.
Bellatrix,
Tough
Oh.
luck.
your aunts and uncles are looking young.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
You
And
also
he-
hear Alaric
on, I
call
have
your
luck.
aunt very hot.
There we go, 23.
That's better.
and
Everyone
he
but
has his
Como.
arm.
Everyone but Como.
That is of note. Ulrich has for the first time shown interest in 2 different people in this session.
This one and this one are holding hands as they enter.
But both of them are probably completely out of his league. Sad boy.
I mean, Norris married out of his league.
Eh.
You made that your backstory. You didn't give me a choice to interrupt that. But this magic caster and this paladin are holding hands as they enter the cave.
Nice.
Good man. Got good taste.
Now, it is my understanding that your intention is to sit back and watch and only intervene when needed.
When needed, if needed.
You assume correctly.
Well, first of all, in this fight, Elric and Sven are taking up the position of the tanks. The casters are standing back. Richard is over here unloading with
By the
Sally
way,
Delilah.
Do they act like they notice us at all?
They don't seem to be able to see you. Also, fine point. Where's Zeke?
Oh my
this point, we just
fucking god,
assume
if I
he's
hear that
somewhere.
sentence one more goddamn time.
I think I know, and I don't really care. Let's
No,
move on.
I care. I
Probably
care.
doing
Just why
more
does he keep
D&D
going
shit.
missing? Just save us.
Finally,
After Charles
Zeke
disappearing, I have
hops
trauma
up
when
a
anyone
bit again
disappears.
beside you. Well, that was a conversation I didn't think I was going to have with my quote-unquote mother.
Mm. Evil demonic entity trying to destroy the world?
Ah, we're at that point in time. I suggest not messing with it.
I'm not going. We can't interfere with anything that happens in this cave. Or we could undo all of our existence.
But no, the battle tactics seem sound. The casters are staying in the back. Richard is hitting him from long range with everything he has. Sven and Elric are antagonizing and being the tanks, and Cylinders is popping in and out with punches. Would any of our magic users like to? Who would like to study who?
Ooh.
You know who Ulrich is studying. Just kidding. He's actually
Can't
studying.
keep your eyes off Drea, huh?
True.
Can't keep my eyes off of you.
She will drown you, boy.
100%.
If it's involving her thighs, I bet he would drown.
Wow.
God
Wow.
damn it. Okay.
Come on.
Seriously
Come
though, who is studying who?
He's studying his mentor, of course.
Ulrich, you will notice that he does have Sally and Delilah, and he does have Sinister Requiem as well as Ezekiel. And he is just switching guns left, right, and center, popping shots at this thing.
I would probably be paying attention to the magic casters.
You pick one in particular.
Only can pay attention to one person.
Yep. as this shit is popping off fast.
Then my focus will actually probably be on Elric, being a
Elric,
tiefling.
you notice something very interesting. As he's taking shots with his shield, he calls out to Dumos, and wings pop out of his back, and he takes to the air
Ooh.
and begins dive bombing this thing.
I'm actually going to study the monster itself because none of
I was
these.
waiting for someone to do
I'll
that.
learn nothing from these people as far as I know.
I wasn't doing that because I know Norris would.
Norris, what exactly are you studying about the monster? This is the only time I'll ever ask you for specifics.
I'm going to see how it attacks because all we know is basically it's very, very basics when it kills us. So seeing how when they hit it or like basically how it behaves so we can basically counter it better. Because I have a feeling it intentionally dies here on its own.
Well,
That makes sense.
I get what you're saying. Essentially, when the heroes do attack it, you will notice that the weapons are taking damage as it is being attacked. And Cylindris is actually taking damage to her health pool for using her bare fists. Another thing you would notice is that this thing is using tendrils and weapon-like substances made from its own body to try and damage the heroes. They look crudely made and not as powerful as when you guys took this thing on in the vision. But then again, these guys are the heroes are not fighting this thing in a lair full of its own body, if that makes
And-
any sense. There's no way
and-
for it to teleport around like it did with you guys or use spike traps
Or fly.
or fly.
And it's weaker, it's not fully awakened.
Which isn't good for us because that means this was most likely just a failed attempt to bring it in.
So down the line, Como, who are you paying attention to?
I'm trying to think.
Almost kind of in the same boat I am, where none of these people's like styles matter.
If you can't think about a person, do what Norse did and go after the monster.
No, but I think they're all cool is the thing, and I want to study all of them.
Yes, but you know you have to fight that monster later too.
Yeah, but I don't give a shit. I want to look at the
I
people
will
doing the
tell
cool thing.
you-
Cat's magic. You might learn something from one of the mages.
I will tell you this: each hero that you've studied and given interest into their combat and their tactics of fighting this monster, there's no need to look at them again. As well as the
Okay.
monster, I've given you all the information that I'm going to give you
Okay.
on that.
So, which ones are the
I
mages
was
again? I
assuming
mean, I
we
know
could
the
do
one
the-
that.
Drea
the
and
one-
Nichelle.
I
Yeah,
was the
okay.
one thinking we could do the monster multiple times because you were asking to be specific.
I was asking Norris what he was specifically looking for.
I want to study Drea, I think.
Drea?
Yeah.
Judging by her magic and casting, she is a druid.
Okay.
We knew
And
that.
she is using elemental spells to
Yes.
entrap and entangle this beast to keep it from moving so that the tanks can keep taking damage and Richard and Cylinders can keep popping off shots. Her
Okay,
job
okay,
is
okay.
locked down.
So you need to keep it stuck. I have stuff that can do that.
And it seems to be very effective.
Okay.
Try
Wolfie,
to use
who
this
are you?
entangle. It's super effective.
Clearly, she's studying her dad.
Sven is taking damage and swinging for the fences like a true barbarian.
And he doesn't have his axe yet.
No, he does not. He has roll a perception check.
Yeah, you bitch. Everyone else. Yeah, there you go. You.
I had a roll perception.
Roll perception.
It's a fine
Roll
detail.
perception check.
You have
See-
advantage
see
though.
Oh, I have
You see
advantage?
that he's
Yes.
using the same axe you're holding.
16. He is using a particular axe that your mother gave him on their wedding night.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah,
my.
jeez.
Sven is anything if not a romantic.
Hmm.
That was
But-
supposed to be a decorational piece. I don't care. I'm using it in battle.
That was
So you
purely
sharpen- I'll
ceremonial.
sharpen it.
Yeah, it's ceremonial severing my enemy's heads.
I don't think anything Sim would get as a wedding gift would be ceremonial.
But no, when you look at Sven, he is clearly in battle mode. Something you've never seen before.
No, because he's always been kind of a. What's the word for it?
Dad.
Pacifist?
No. Pacifist is more like it, but
Political?
Leader.
yeah, more political leader-esque, representative of country, no fighting,
He has
Diplomat.
to.
diplomat.
He
There's
has
the word.
to
There's
up
the word.
his position.
Well,
He's more of a guardian than an aggressive
well,
man.
he's a complete 180 from what Bellatrix knows he is, because he is on a full-on barbarian rage going to town on this thing.
Well, at this point in time, he's not the king, so.
But no, it's an interesting segment that somebody from the future sees his past personality and wonders how he became that person.
Belchers, we're going to
Or-
get back to our time zone. And Belchers is going to be, why can't you
So
fight
you're
like you
saying
did
he was
before?
already married by the time the fight happened?
Yes. He's united the tribes by this point.
Okay. So,
But
Steph,
he's-
yeah.
It's an interesting thing for you to see as someone who is a political leader who frowns upon hit first, ask questions later, going all fucking out.
You're gonna take mental notes and then, Dad, I watched you fight. The inserts cliff notes here.
Your footing was off. Your axe handmanship is sloppy. We need to get you back on the training course. The fuck, daughter? Come on, big guy. What the fuck is going on?
No wonder Mom was the
Speaking
one
of
who
big,
taught her how
pokes
to
his
fight.
stomach.
Oh,
But-
speaking of
Just
training,
being like, why?
Como needs to train still.
Yes, in fact, during one of the things I had,
Actually,
I had
I-
Como practicing footing.
I would
It was
love
torture.
to see a training session between your dad with his new robot arm and Como.
And
Oh,
considering we were on
that
a
would kill me before.
considering we were on a
Froggy's dad
sinking
did.
ship, it was hilarious.
Oh god.
Now, as you all begin to watch this thing being beaten down, constant gunfire, constant punches, slashes, and spells being thrown left and right, this thing obviously has had enough. Tendrils wrap around all of them, and it begins to bubble up. You see the tiefling look back to the wizard, and if anybody can read lips, he's going to basically mouth, "I'm sorry," cut the tendrils, and jump head first into the entity,
Jesus.
holding his symbol of Dumos. And again, he is not a paladin, he is a cleric.
Divine intervention.
He's casting divine intervention as a holy light begins to shine down straight through the cave and onto this beast, striking it down with the last shred of what that
Under-
tiefling had left.
Under his breath, Turl just whispers, May Dumos' light guide your path back home.
And this thing begins to shrink under the light of Dumos.
One.
With the tiefling no longer there. This I need are my arcane practitioners to roll an arcana check
Shrink.
as you look at the wizard right here.
Well, damn.
Como, you're an arcane practitioner too.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't.
So is
didn't process that for a second.
Zeke.
Ah. Oh wait, I have.
Don't you get to add something to that?
Yes, that's what it was. That's what I was looking at. Is my tireless
Technically,
precision,
Evan,
and I get
goddamn.
a D4.
Welcome back, Cthulhu Dice.
I
Oh.
think he didn't like being in the dungeon.
18.
I didn't roll as good as you.
So all the arcane practitioners can see this and tell this. A well of necrotic energy is building up around this mage as she just tells Sven to move. He freaking jumps out of the way and she lets loose a necrotic beam directed at this fucking thing,
Ooh.
I thought so.
destroying it.
Supposedly.
Oh no.
As it is destroyed, the mage known as Nichelle is now on her knees crying her eyes out. And as the rest of the party converges to comfort her, you are once again thrown back into the astral sea.
She
Bro.
cared about Elric.
Obviously, they were very, very close.
Out of curiosity, um, I take it we were never supposed to know about her and his relationship. So, what would happen if, say, the hero tiefling had a child?
Oh.
The child would exist.
Well, judging by how long ago that was, and noticing that my father was carrying his axe that he received on his wedding day, I'd approximate that about roughly, well, Ian,
45 years ago.
45 years old, 45 years in the past.
And who says that child is in fact a son, rather than, say, a daughter?
Either way, I have a feeling it's a possibility.
I will say this, Bellatrix, you knew you had a third aunt. However, she doesn't come around.
She's not talked about.
It's not talked about at all. And
I
she is in the
wonder
north,
why.
but Sven leaves her alone and gave her her own little territory.
Yeah.
I wonder why. It's not like may have potentially. Never mind.
As you are flying through the astral sea, you arrive
Sorry.
in present-day Grimfaust.
Oh, thank God.
But not the day.
Not the day that you went in, no.
It's like, oh, we're done. Haha, lies.
Well, Norse, I think we know how this is supposed to go.
You are in the inside of the king's chamber with dozens of the king's royal guard around him.
I'm going to. I think I see. I think I have to physically be able to see Draxus, so I can't communicate with him.
Do I have the amulet back?
No, but you have something that can see him.
A helmet.
Not the helmet.
My ability, my spell.
Yep. You got a second level spell slot, buddy?
Oh yeah, plenty.
Good to know. As it seems that the Brevas are taking heavy damage
Yeah, I have to see.
Yep.
from sources that they can't see.
Take a deep breath, and I will cast the spell. And I will even go ahead and spend a third level spell slot to see if I can extend it, the range of it further.
It extends 5 feet.
And I will just put my hand on Breva's shoulder and point.
What the hell? What are you doing here? We don't have time for this.
He's there.
What? He's gonna fire off a blast of a firebolt spell. And the hood is going to be knocked off.
Little to your left.
Norris is going to slink off to whisper into the king's ear.
He's got 4 royal knights surrounding him.
Norse, you don't have to slink off. You have a psychic ability.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that before I clicked that. I can see the king though, right? Like visibly?
Very plainly, yes. And he is accompanied by... Let's see, now that Draxus's hood has been knocked up, Magister Zura can see him. He is going to cast a lightning bolt spell straight at Draxus.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
In the back of my head, I want to say sorry to Draxus.
I'm going to roll his dex save, and he does have evasion. 19, goddamn, he succeeds. He dodges that lightning bolt with grace. And sends a side dagger straight for the Magister. That is a natural 20. I shit you not.
Don't kill him just yet. It's not.
I'm gonna roll the dice for this. So let's see.
Bobby doesn't kill the master, but because we saw him later in time.
Oh, who
Your
knows?
your ability is 1d6, right, Norris?
No, it's a D8. His is actually higher.
Okay.
Speaking of,
Yeah, it's this. Okay.
His would be a D10 or a D12.
Yeah.
Good to know. D10.
Speaking of, where are we? Or the rest of we, I mean.
Jesus Christ.
I'm assuming in places out of sight.
But
otherwise,
the Magister's taking 8 damage, and he's gonna throw again with his offhand.
Well, obviously out of sight,
That is a
but
13. He does not hit.
As my fingers still pointed out at Xeraxis, I will subtle cast a message and tell him that he needs to leave. Right now's not the right time to do what he wants.
And what do you know of it?
Oh yeah, I can see Draxus now.
In due
I'm
time,
going to forward
events
this
will unfold
to
that
him
will
as
make you
well.
understand.
There's only one person that he's going to listen to right now.
Como.
North is going to send a message to Draxus and the king and say, "Trust not the word of Deimos. He betrays us all. He will corrupt an innocent evil forward."
And my message to him will end off with, plus, Como needs their father right now.
Heart emoji.
Como is here, though.
Yeah, Como can say something.
Well, I can't cast that spell, which is why I thought he was doing it.
Yeah, but you're in plain view of the king and everybody.
hopefully,
That's the thing, I thought they couldn't see us unless we were interacting with them.
Yeah, you literally went up, tapped Breva on the shoulder, and pointed out where Draxus was.
Wait, so the king knows who we are then, since all of us showed up in his room?
Well, the king is a little preoccupied, can't see that much. Zura's more
point.
focused on Draxus. So the fact that you all just popped in doesn't really phase him.
And Draxus just heard someone speaking to him telepathically, something that's not too common.
2 people did that.
It's going to raise an eyebrow at that.
And someone mentioned his son.
I've got a job to do. As he attempts to throw another side dagger, this time aiming for
Oh,
Lord
God.
Breva.
a bullet is going to be aimed towards that to knock it out of the air.
It wouldn't interact, but mine will.
So you're shooting a psych knife?
Yeah,
Sure.
my
I didn't
psionic
hear that
knife
part.
will interfere with his.
I was
And-
about to say, Como just can have Como
Never
just
mind.
step in front of the side knife.
I really don't want to get stabbed.
He wouldn't stab you, he would cancel it out.
And
Maybe.
again, he will hear there is a time and a place, and you need to save Como's life, and you can't do that here.
I'm just at this point just kind of staring at him. Just kind of like scared.
You will hear "Ah," throw up his hood, and then he's going to bolt.
Norse is going to whisper to the king, "Blame not the woman, for Deimos deceives us all."
Yeah, the king's also hearing fucking voices in his head, so he's dealing with some shit
It's
right
fine. He'll cope.
King's about to be killed. Here's a voice. What the fuck is going on?
Just
As
go with the
that
vibe, okay?
event-
Just don't jail the wife.
As that event is thrown forward. By the
Oh,
way,
God.
Norris, just so you've got some ammunition against your old pal, fuck, I wrote his name.
Bravo.
Gosling.
Yeah.
He is currently knocked out from a side dagger.
Ha!
It
No,
appears
Rip.
he took
take a
the
mental
initial sneak
picture of
attack.
that.
It looks like he took the initial sneak attack.
I was up the whole time. Really? I saw you laying on the floor like a bitch. You can't prove that.
I was there.
But as they get Gosling back up, you all are once again thrown straight through the portal.
Oh, that one was so good.
The
Well, that
times
was
are getting less frequent now. You are getting less and less time to spend in the past as it throws you.
Oh.
That was a good thing we weren't there that long.
That was incredibly eventful.
I just hope the Messenger didn't notice you, Norse. Because
If he
That would cause
did, he would have
problem.
probably had me attempted to be killed.
Or he would have thrown a
Prison,
lightning bolt at you.
Yeah. To be fair, I think they were more worried about Como's dad trying to, gank the king.
Maybe a little bit.
Just shank him to death.
Telling you right
Yeah,
now,
he's
Como,
probably.
Como's the only reason that Draxus backed off.
Yeah.
Trying to insta-gib him.
That also may explain why he was slightly annoyed with us when we met the first time.
Oh, whoops.
Mhm.
It's fine.
Almost
He
like
was
I
all
angry
planned
with
this.
me. I mean, a little
It's
bit,
all your
maybe.
fault, Como. It's all your fault.
But I've never done anything
As
wrong.
you
You're
are-
a terrible, terrible son.
Maybe so.
On the bright side, it looks like he wasn't going after the king, though. It looks like he was going after the wizard.
Actually, no, I'm pretty sure that was just because the wizard tried to hit him with a lightning bolt. Which, fair.
Although, do remember that little bit about the Magister. He may be more than what he seems.
Indeed, we do know one of the individuals we're seeking is a noble. The Magister kind of fits that role, no?
Technically, in the hierarchy, the Magister's not technically considered a noble.
Well, it's a fine-dressed individual, specifically, is what
He's
we're
not a noble, but he is a.
He has a position of power.
He has a position of a position in the court,
Yes.
so he
So-
basically gets noble treatment.
The last interaction in the Astral Sea that I have planned. You all see that human in the wizard robes going by, this time noticeably more faded and drunk.
Let's go!
He'll die at least in a hell of a good mood, I hope.
He's no longer
Shooting
doing
finger guns.
cartwheels, he's doing backflips.
Yo!
I
This
just
is
shouted
the
him.
coolest mage ever.
Hey, if you don't need your spell book anymore, I would love to borrow it.
What's a spell book?
You should have
Whoops.
asked for that beforehand.
Or B.
As you are finally all going through the
Alaric
last
tosses
portal.
beef jerky at him before they leave.
Thanks, man, goblin dude.
Honestly, it's probably better that I don't have a spell book, because whatever he did, probably something in it is probably what got him here.
Most
As you
Magic.
all are flung through the final portal.
Either that, or he's a god that just plays around by doing that. I could see one of the gods of like mischief doing that.
I mean, if I was, I would totally do that. That's hilarious and fun.
You pop right back out.
Look at the riff. Has it gotten bigger?
Nope, same size.
So it stopped expanding. Zeke?
Nope, wrong one.
Oh god, she's coming to kick our ass.
Not for the first time, I don't think.
There is someone on the other side waiting for you, though.
Who the fuck is
Well,
this
howdy
strange
there.
man?
Well, howdy there,
Huh.
Grandpapa.
Howdy indeed, Alaric.
Only she remembered.
I do believe we are finally done with our space and time adventures.
Good, because now I can finally close this. As he snaps his fingers and this frayed line to the magical weave is cut
Well,
Thank
that's
God.
great.
and the portal disappears.
Quite literally, come on, quite literally.
Yeah. I am current. This is me describing the action. I am currently thanking God.
You're welcome, Como. Now,
Raise a question. Did we set everything we've done already in motion, or did what we do change what has happened?
I hope it at least
I
I
Yes.
would
changed.
ask those
Away from the prison.
questions, otherwise we will still get into the quandary of who originally made Como's or Alric's gun.
Oh, that would be
I
me.
just don't want to think about
Indeed, I assume so.
Sinister
yeah.
Requiem is a divine weapon made by myself.
Oh,
And a
Yeah, but
fine
when did
weapon she was.
But when did he get it then? If Alric was the one that gave it to him, but he gave it to Alric.
Now that, Searle, doesn't really matter.
Not necessarily. There are matters in this world that will, if pondered correctly, make your head explode.
Which is why I'm not going to think about them.
Honestly, I'm
I
done with
would.
time travel.
I would advise that. And as far as I'm concerned, if Zeke
Space-
ascends, you won't have to worry about that anymore.
Spatial magic, fine. I understand space. Time, no.
well,
Time
time
is
is
soup,
just
man.
space,
Just
but in a
accept
different
it.
direction. So
Time is a soup.
Again,
Thank you.
Mushroom. Accept it.
if our friend Zeke here can ascend, we won't have to worry about this happening anymore.
That's probably easier said than actually done.
Oh, he hasn't told you?
No, he tells us nothing.
He is the celestial of magic.
No, I figured that.
Yeah, we kind of figured that out on our own.
Yeah.
His
thought you were gonna
job.
I thought you were going to tell us how he ascended.
Oh no, every celestial being has a different way of ascending. Mine was getting revenge on a bunch of, well, that's a story for another time.
oh,
An interesting
So
one,
the
no
god of
doubt.
revenge ascended by taking revenge. They mean you, as the god of magic, have to understand something about magic.
More like
Or-
accomplish something with
maybe
it.
he created the weave. That's definitely how that works.
If I give you a hint, you'll owe me a favor.
I think it's time we guys go.
He's looking at Alarak when he says that.
Oh,
Don't
a
agree with on
favor.
favor.
Mm-hmm. When the time comes, I'll collect it.
Okay.
I don't need to know.
Fair enough. Zeke's over your shoulder. Take the favor. I want to know.
Hey.
Zeke's sitting there. Please, 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 please.
You
I
should
have-
know. You
Tweeting
should know,
emojis.
Zeke.
I have been performing atrocities in magic arts for years now. You do not know the boundaries I have crossed.
Then perhaps you should stop committing so many atrocities and maybe you'd actually ascend then.
Maybe that's a problem. You're crossing boundaries instead of making one. Make a
Or
boundary
maybe he
for
hasn't
all
crossed
magic.
enough. We'll never know unless you ask.
Uh, well, if Ulrich does not wish the favor to be granted, then I guess you'll still stuck as a celestial, Zeke.
I'm of the opinion that the things that are really, really most worth it are the things that you figure out and do for yourself.
Indeed. Although a hint now and then wouldn't kill anyone.
Oh, of course not. But I
Just take
think
the
you
fucking
can
hint.
serve to stew for a year or two, don't you?
Out of game, I think Sam is pushing the matter for a reason, Andrew.
I'm not pushing the reason, no. I'm just playing to this god how his personality is.
I love that the goblin's so fucking petty because he gets nothing out of this. But if you would offer him like a fistful of ammunition, he'd probably fucking do it.
Oh, the goblin already got something out. Got something from the god.
Oh,
Got a
definitely.
better gun.
Now,
All
We'll
without
see.
any favors.
That that option is open at any time you wish for Zeke to have a helpful hand, considering he's been at this for a couple of centuries already.
I'll lend him a hand if I really need to. I'll lend him a hand in a year or so, if he really needs it by then.
All right.
That's if we aren't dead by then.
That is very true. Now, I
You
bet
worry
you.
too much,
But the
sir.
magic that no one's controlling yet also helps out the thing we're gonna end up having to fight.
I bid you all adieu, as he is. Lightning strikes his position, and he is gone. Back behind the divine gate.
Sorry, but
Bye.
I'm playing Alaric. How his character
Oh no,
is.
you're fine. You're fine. Just like we're
I
playing
have
our
an
characters
honest
our way. You're
question,
fine.
Zeke.
He's very careful about accepting things that cause him to need to owe favors to people and of the such.
There's a reason
he-
for that.
Does he already owe 2 favors though?
Indeed. Doesn't change the fact that he's very careful about it.
Zeke,
Yes.
how can Deimos prove what you are?
It's not the matter of proof, it's the matter of faith that others have in him.
It's not proving it. He just has to say it, and then there will be people out there that will, even if it's false, there's people out there that will believe it and tempt it just because they think it might be true.
Exactly.
Just like there's idiots out there that still think, fuck, what's the best way to put this? In this world, do we know that the world's round and not flat?
Yeah.
Okay. Just like there's still idiots out there that say the world's flat and you can sail a boat off the edge, even though we all know it's not true by now.
Ah, yes, the flat earthers. I've heard of those. I shot a couple myself.
What's Earth?
It's dirt.
Like the strong.
Yeah, it's what we're standing on.
You know,
Thought
one
you
of the
were-
main elements.
I thought you were referring to the planet as Earth.
Technically,
think
we
it
did
has a
name our
different-
planet after dirt.
Yeah, welcome to Dirt Dirt.
Yeah, what's the name of your planet mean? Dirt?
It's either Earth or Terra.
I'm sorry, but
Which
fucking
both mean dirt.
Percival Lacrosse already tackled this issue. I'm invading Yarth. Dark Ringmaster, it's pronounced Earth.
Then
Earth.
again,
Who names their planet after dirt?
Well, the planet is dirt, so
Then again, is the planet named Earth, or is Earth named after the planet?
Technically, this
Ending
planet's
in
named
one
Agartha.
debate, we're not doing it. Carrying
anyway.
on. So, is there a way to prove someone is actually a Celestial?
Not necessarily. I mean, technically, they can kill us and we won't die.
I was about to say not that we know of, right? I mean, there's a lot of shit we probably still don't know.
Look at it this way. If he says I'm a celestial being, I get hunted down. If I say he's a celestial being, I'll be laughed at.
Well, we're done here. And I believe that map showed the temple somewhere closer to Grimfaust, right?
I can actually give you right where it was. I was working on it on the ship.
It's actually several hundred miles right around here.
What the hell's the black dot?
That's your home, Grimfaust. Remember, I dotted the cities
I
of
was
importance
Click where it is.
right here. Because remember, this is Grimfaust. That's Dust Town. This is the city of Azamar. Here's Praetoria. I marked each city's location with dots that signify importance to your characters.
So,
So
we
the
can't go
temple's
there
actually
yet.
pretty friggin' close to Grimfaust.
Yes, but we can't go there.
Actually, how on the map with where it's marked, how close it is to the water?
It is not that close. Because
God,
the
we
trip
need-
from there to the water is at least a day.
It's closer than to the
Still,
water
we
than
can take a boat.
Grimfaust, but
Still, we could take a boat and get off there on the shore and take a day travels inland.
You misunderstand me. We can't go there because we're missing a key piece.
Oh yeah. Have to go see the druid.
Yep.
Technically, you got to go back to Dusttown.
Oh, that
Oh
too.
yeah.
Alexander
pick up
Detat is
that-
still being held at gunpoint.
Oh boy.
Go back to Dusttown and try to not get shot by your mentor. Now that we know a lot of information about him.
Oh yeah,
Well,
seriously,
let's,
don't bring up that bit about knowing who his wife is. He might kill you.
Knowing his wife, knowing his son, knowing who his father is.
as long
Oh,
as
yeah,
you
all
keep
of
your
that.
mouth shut, then you'll be no problem.
I'll just take mine, just in
We'll-
case.
we'll just- if we accidentally blurt it out, we'll just blame it on you, Alaric.
Well, thanks a lot. But don't worry, if
He
you
likes you. He
somehow
won't shoot you to death.
if you
Just-
somehow accidentally let it slip, I'll just shoot you in the foot before he shoots me. How about that? We cool?
I think that's a fair trade. Aim for the ankle, make it hurt a little more.
That I will.
And let's see who
You know, you
heals
take
you
the
the
phrase
next
shooting
time
yourself
you
in the
get
foot.
hurt.
You take the
I
phrase
was
shooting yourself in
including
the foot way
myself
too
in that,
seriously.
But I know enough not to talk out loud. He's already threatened me with a gun once.
I have 4 weapons, one for each of you.
Damn.
Okay.
There it is.
You
One.
should start designing bulletproof armor, Como.
You know, at this rate, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
I would suggest putting it on your ass, though, Como. I mean, you've been shot there way too much.
Yeah, I think
for
that's
that
the first
to
place
stick.
I'll go.
Anyway,
I'm just fixing the Dusttown map. Okay.
Alright. Let's go see your master.
also I wonder if he knew what would happen since you met him.
Perhaps, perhaps not.
And if not, it would be a time to talk about it.
If either of us cared to talk about it.
Well, he might bring it up because you are missing Requiem now.
Perhaps, perhaps.
Wait, does that mean Requiem is permanently gone now since he doesn't have it because he gave it to you, but you don't have it because you gave it to past him?
It is permanently gone.
Yep.
Which
Hmm.
means more
Lost
than
in
likely,
time and space.
yeah, it's in the void somewhere. It'll be fine. Don't think about it.
Just hopefully
Alaric
that wizard.
walks to
Hopefully
the
the
doors
wizard
and
doesn't.
pushing them open.
Hopefully that wizard doesn't find it. The last thing we need is a drunk high person with that.
Actually, that would actually be pretty interesting in the void. Maybe for
Howdy,
our next
y'all.
adventure.
Just know that a divine level artifact is no longer in the goblin's hands.
Thank God.
Mhm.
Mostly for our safety.
Yeah, it's
No,
now.
now it's replaced with another one.
It's not that divinely made.
No, it is in fact
No, it's a
It's-
demonic artifact,
the
not a divine artifact.
well, technically it's both.
Makes it even less safe.
Well,
Anyway,
well. Seems like you all made it back just fine. Short on time, though. That was like, what, 10 minutes, Alex?
It
Yeah.
Oh
was
my
a
god.
lot. It was a
I-
lot longer
I-
for us, if you know what I mean.
I've learned not to count the time.
10 minutes for you feels like 495 years for us.
So you finally took that part of the day, huh? I was wondering when you were going back to the past.
Yep.
This is just casual Tuesday for you?
No, I was well aware of it.
Hmm.
He met the goblin.
Of course.
He
Before
met
he
the
met the
goblin.
Any
met
other
the-
interesting sightseeings that you took place along the way, or did it just send you straight to Dust Town?
Oh, a lot more than that. Trust
A
me.
lot of interesting stuff.
Hmm.
Technically, we know how the world got shattered apart, but we're not allowed to say it.
Lovely.
We found out that the tiefling hero had a wife, girlfriend. That was interesting.
Click.
Yeah, we saw the final fight.
Nah, I don't have a soft spot for anybody. But don't mention Elric's name. Not
I
around
didn't
me.
mention his name. That's why I said the tiefling hero.
Sorry, mention him.
But that does raise an interesting question. If what we've done has already happened, because obviously you had your gun given to you by the goblin, which you then gave to the goblin, what the hell could have changed, if anything? Also, I'm pretty sure I know what happened to your corpse.
Hmm.
And it's not good.
All right, I'm listening.
We also get to add to our checklist that we met the incarnation of the god of vengeance and justice.
Ah, so you met Father. Good to know.
Yes.
Yeah, he was kind of wondering what we were doing in his domain.
Sounds like him.
I believe that corpse, being as powerful as it was, I mean, it was a host of
What?
a demon, was used by the very creature you fought in that cave, or at least one of its devout, to make a lich.
Hmm.
Or some undead god.
What's a
Necro creature.
lich?
Yeah, what's a lich?
Yeah,
Remember, we don't know what liches are.
that's why I said an undead necro creature.
Hmm.
One of the four entities I witnessed from that vision is a monstrosity, a rotting corpse. If infused with enough magic, I'm betting that demon host's corpse that you kept preserved would be one hell of a body for it.
Yep, especially considering undead creatures like that are made from bodies without souls, and considering that demon soul is somewhere else right now, that body would probably make
Interesting.
a good core.
Interesting. Well, the good news for you, Alexander Dutop, you get to live. As he holsters the gun he has had trained on him the entire time. Oh, thank heavens.
By the way, do you happen to know where a giant island turtle might be?
Oh, I figured you was gonna need her help, so I already called for her. She should be here in a couple hours or so.
Okay, well, we have something for her when she gets here.
Gotcha.
So,
Funny enough, I'm wondering how she's gonna do it.
I
Her
really
usual
don't
means of
know.
traveling through trees. There ain't that many trees around here.
I saw a cactus a few miles out of the town. That
That
may
technically
work.
counts. Oh, how the mighty have fallen, an archdruid walking through a cactus.
I wouldn't tell her that.
The fuck's she gonna do to me?
Perhaps
least-
turn you
at
into
least-
an animal.
At least he's saying it to her and not her mother. That lady was
I think our
terrifying.
mother was more civil from the stories I've heard.
Yeah. Drea definitely takes after her father more than most. So, you witnessed the continents diverging. You've witnessed my father, which means
Not
Well, we
witness
met your
him, met
father
him.
before he became a god. That
We
was
ha.
haunting.
we
What was his name?
Who looks at the goblin, the only person who actually knows it.
You didn't get it.
yeah.
Yep.
You guys said it started
did.
with R.
Yeah, you did.
No, he's asking for his actual name
We
to
didn't get
see
his
if
actual
Ulrich
name.
got his true name.
He didn't tell us his true
I
name. He
don't
told us
think
the
he
name he was
said,
going by.
Damn.
Yeah,
I
Rit-
thought he might have
unfortunate.
slipped up back when he was a little bit younger. That sucks.
Riven or whatever. You know.
Unfortunately, he seemed to recognize that I was marked by someone familiar, which is interesting.
The minute you became my adopted son is the minute you were marked.
Of course.
Anyway, so you met him, so that means you went back way back.
Yep. Yeah, we learned some stuff that we were informed we can't say.
Hmm.
For fear of being shot.
Any other stops along the way?
Drax is trying to kill the king. We've encountered, let's see.
We saw
Giant,
Grenfaust, and it was just starting to be built.
giant space creatures from the astral plane. A crazy
Excuse me,
wizard.
what?
Oh yeah, we saw
don't talk
we
about
saw
it.
a giant one-eye pincer-armed snake thing eat an entire sun.
Fan fucking tastic.
And then get eaten himself by something even bigger and scarier.
We
Like
don't
a
talk about it.
It looked like a black dragon mixed with a giant squid.
Great.
And don't
We
forget
don't talk about it.
And don't forget the flying wizard who we gave weed and whiskey.
Oh yeah, there was a
Oh, he's
wizard
doing
just
well.
tumbling through wherever that place was, so we just gave him drugs and alcohol because we knew we all knew he was fucked, and so did he.
He probably needed it.
Oh, not to mention a giant black floating citadel filled with abominational horrors. And a guy on
Jesus
a throne
Christ.
smiling at us as we pass by.
Well, damn. Sounds like y'all been on an adventure.
Oh yeah, we're all gonna need therapy.
It's been a long 24 hours. For us,
Richard's
that
It
is.
actually
hasn't
gonna
even been 24 hours.
perk up a little bit and look at you, Norris. You received a gift.
Yeah, it's for his wife when we get back there. A favor for a favor.
If that ring is what I think it is, I don't think you have to worry about mental spells anytime soon.
The
Might
question is,
you-
do you want to put it on her, or do you want to send it back to your father, or someone can put it on her while we try to deal with what we need to as quick as possible?
Oh, no, you misunderstand. My father has already done what he said he's gonna do.
No, I was talking to Nakaroth, or to Norse.
I'll go ahead and inform you now. That thing's only gonna work if he's the one to do it.
So we have to
It
go
is
back
quite
to.
literally a favor for a favor.
So we have to go back to Grenfaust and get back into the prison.
That won't be difficult. And I have a feeling we did alter events more so than we thought.
Well, there's still also the fact that they might be upset that we murdered a bunch of clerics, paladins, and inquisitor outside the city.
But no one
They can't
except
prove
for
we did that.
Deimos knows we did that.
And he's not going to say he sent a bunch of his paladins to kill us.
And it
'Cause then-
really helps if nobody suddenly talks about that in a public setting, you understand?
I'm pretty sure everyone in this room wouldn't say anything because he would shoot them.
Looked at Como specifically. Yes. Would they?
Oh, they wouldn't just be shot by one person, they'd be shot by two.
Probably 3. Still staring at Como.
What in the hells have I walked into?
Mostly hell.
Therapy after witnessing horrors that would cause most people to go insane.
But to be specific, I have to probably open a church to your father. rent house.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, my mother's going to kill me when she finds it out.
How about instead of a church, you open up a courthouse to him?
Actually, that could work, but
He is the god of justice.
Most people don't know that.
He told it to us multiple times.
Go figure. He likes leaning on the justice part, but he's more about revenge.
No, that's because that's what
I
most
can
people
do
want.
both. Best revenge can be a good form of justice. Maybe a courthouse in the name of Dumos is more effective.
As Drea walks through the door and announces her presence, she sees Bellatrix and runs immediately over and hugs her. My niece!
Auntie!
Oh, how have you been?
Oh, you know what? This is even better. Ulrich got caught in between the two.
Oh my god.
Ulrich, you are drowning.
Ulrich is suffocating.
He's
Ulrich threw an ender portal in between 2 blocks and is now dying.
he's having a good time.
Okay, well,
Drea will look at. Oh, oops. Sorry, didn't see there, little goblin.
I'm pretty sure
And
he was
step away.
enjoying it.
No,
It's
no,
fine though,
versus
man.
just smiling, looking at Bellatrix, it gives her a thumbs up.
It's no problem, man. You can do that anytime, and I won't mind a bit.
Really now? Are you coming on to Auntie?
Okay, then. The goblin is just as creepy as Richard when he was hitting on Cylindrus. Click.
Oh, I'm keeping a note on that one for later.
You all hear a click. Come now, Richard, if you really think you can take me on, go ahead and try.
You remember what happened last time?
Unclick. That's what I
Yeah,
thought.
keep note of that.
He does not want to fight the very power of the ocean.
Yep. Or the thing that's sleeping in it.
He's gonna
Click.
raise a fucking eyebrow at you.
I pull out and hold up the amulet that we were given.
Cyril, you talk too much.
He really does.
Indeed, he does.
I've been through a lot of shit in the last couple hours. Can you blame
He
me?
was giving me shit. Not even like a few hours ago in that temple bullshit. And then he has
We
the
met a
audacity to
fucking
bring
god
that up.
today.
On that note, little tiefling, what do you have for me?
I tossed the amulet over.
She catches it. The hell are you doing with my mother's pendant?
She handed it to us as we were standing on top of a sinking ship.
Calling in a favor, actually.
And Richard, she's looking at Richard. Yep, time-wimey bullshit.
It's a soup. Just
Time is-
accept it.
Most definitely a soup.
As I said, we've been through a lot in the past couple hours.
Okay then. What is it you require?
The
A
relic that
certain
you
longsword
picked.
that's in a temple at the bottom of a ocean.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Give me one moment as the floor below her turns into a pool of water
And she
as
sinks
she
down.
reaches in and pulls the sword out. Anything else?
Neat trick.
Oh no, no.
Okay, well,
She tosses the sword to Bellatrix because it is a great sword.
I thought it was a
Fair.
longsword.
It is actually a great sword.
It goes flying
Now
over
we
all
just
over its
need
head
In
one
the
and
one
more
shot, you
letter.
up.
said it was
Where else?
specifically a longsword.
I said it
Shit.
was designed to look like a longsword on the
Ah.
cave painting.
God damn it, we gotta go get to fucking Praetoria now.
No, I can probably send a message to him. And he has ways of traveling faster than we can.
We're going to need that last relic, and then else is going to be well, which means we can head back to Grimfaust.
Who's to say I ever left?
You know, the creepy uncle thing is really prominent in this family.
Can I? Was he always here?
He was off in a corner, but yeah, he was there. He was just using his rogue ability to stealth.
Yeah,
Jeez.
And
we
his
have
stealth
no
ability
idea
is a lot higher than your
has
perception.
a not magic invisibility.
Anyway,
Now that he knows that one of you can see him, he can actively stealth like an actual fucking rogue.
nice to know. Anyway, now that we have all the relics, checking to make sure I still have the amulet.
It is secured firmly around your neck.
Okay, now that we have, wait, cloak, sword. Okay, now that we have 3 of the relics, I hope that's all of them. We know where the city, or we know where the temple is. Are we making a stop by Grimfaust for you, Nord?
I believe we will need to regardless, unfortunately.
Yeah, how about you
Grimfaust is the
go?
only port.
How about you go in with yourself and 1 or 2 other people, whereas
Yeah,
Sil
but
stays
preferably not.
outside.
Yeah, but prefer we not spend as much time as possible in Grimfaust, considering
Fuck.
no reason
I
giving Deimos the chance of messing with us when we have the relics.
I just remembered the name of the founder of Grimfaust. It wasn't Damien, it was Demetrius.
Hmm.
Yep.
I think we kept
Oh,
calling him
whatever.
Damien.
Anyway,
There's 3 things we need to do in Grimfaust. As unfun as that sounds.
oh yeah, what?
First is to see if talking with my ancestor might have changed history. And my family has records that proves that
Didn't
Faust,
we?
as he was known, is, well, 500 years old. The second, to get this to my wife to fuck up his plan on framing her. And the third is to see if my message to the king had an effect.
Maybe your wife's not in prison. Who knows?
That too.
Dre is going to scooch you, Ulrich, to the side. And again, bear hug her niece.
Your Bellatrix is groaning in pain. Why do you have to be much stronger than father? Ah!
And not only is she much stronger than you, she's still a water genasi, so your clothes are getting all wet.
I'm so thankful I'm not in my true form right now. Oh,
Oh God,
No.
wet cat. Just just thinking about it makes me want to gag in real life.
Honestly, I still think wet cat's
Yeah.
better than the smell of wet dog.
Amen to
It's
that.
worse.
It
It's
depends.
way worse.
It depends on the cat and the dog.
As someone that
actually.
has owned a cat and owned a dog, the cat wasn't as bad as my Great Dane.
Well, to be fair, that's a
Great Dane.
giant Great Dane.
It does depend on the breed of cat and dog.
Yeah.
It does very much depend.
I am very thankful I have all short hair dogs.
Oh yeah.
So, Bellatrix, when are you coming to the water temple? Aiden's getting big.
Mm. I mean,
We heard he went from this big to the size of an island now.
Oh,
Wait,
we had
you're calling my son the size of an island?
Wait, was
You
Aiden
see
the-
lightning flash in her eyes.
Wait, wasn't Aiden the name of the
No.
oh,
No.
no!
how's
Aiden?
Reggie, by the way?
Reggie's doing fine. He's coasting with Aiden on his back. He's
Oh,
learning his
nice.
craft.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's my bad. I mixed
Reverse.
names up. I'm
I
sorry.
I still
So that's why
remember.
we say
I
you
s-
talk too much.
There is a storm cloud over Dusttown. Oh shit. Can you avoid hitting any buildings? Drea, oh, never mind. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
I just said I fucked up. I've been through some shit today, okay? I'm gonna mess some names up.
I didn't mess him up. What are you
I'll go
talking
through a
about?
lightning storm if you won't keep your mouth shut.
You know, we just need to have a great family gathering when this
Personally want to see Reggie because
love.
your mother told me about how small he was back then. I want to see how big he's grown.
He is definitely way bigger than he was when I first claimed him as mine.
Oh, definitely.
He's also housed a lot of my pets.
Oh,
Pets?
so he's a loyal
Terrifying.
son too. That's beautiful.
You've gotten more pets since the time I last visited?
I have gorillafants now. It is amazing.
What's a gorillafant?
Allard perks up. Girliffin? Girliffin?
No, Ulrich, you can't have one as your new mount. Speaking of, where is he?
Oh,
Probably still in the stables getting taken care of.
he's actually right outside. He's just there.
The new mayor of the city is taking care of him religiously because Richard's in here. Regardless, this is certainly an amalgamable amount of people in over a short period of time. It's going to be hard to remember everybody. I have to write down notes. Alexander is writing down furiously. Andrea is just going to lean into your ear, Bellatrix. Is he okay?
He spent the last several hours having a gun pointed at him.
Oh no, it's been 10 minutes. Like, he's legitimately only been threatened for like 10 minutes. Time is a soup.
Time
Oh,
is indeed
yeah.
soup. Uncle Dick has kind of been mean to him.
Well, it's in his name, isn't it?
Exactly.
Fucking hell, man. Where in my goddamn town, too?
And you do have a reputation.
To be fair, Richard, this is exactly how you emasculate almost 90% of the people you've threatened in the last, 72 hours.
There.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, the only reason he's not dead is because you showed back up.
See, do you see this? No
We-
wonder Auntie. Never mind.
After seeing the
Lick.
state, after
Damn,
seeing
even
the
Bell almost probably got threatened with that one.
after seeing the state of this town, yes, I can agree with
Lick.
that state.
Oh, now that's just a low blow, I gotta say.
My honest apologies.
Talking
no,
shit
not
about
the-
Alaric's hometown. Damn,
not
Cyril.
not the current state, but how the roads were paved back when the church got burnt.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if you all went through that.
Yep.
Oh,
A
and
lot of
anywhere-
dead bodies.
Anywhere Alaric went, we all got flower on too. I was the one that put the flowers where your wife's grave went.
Mother.
Not wife.
Mom, Mom.
You hear
Ah!
the mayor bang his fucking self right through the door. You are the reason I have to do that.
My humblest apologies.
He appreciates it.
My mother
do.
taught me better manners
Now,
than this.
click. Get your ass back outside and make sure those horses are nice and clean and fed.
Norse
Son of a
Grim
bitch,
Cloud of the Grim
goddamn
Cloud
tiefling.
family.
Cyril just made an enemy for life.
That's how you make arch enemies, right there.
Force
The
them to
dead
do.
deserve respect.
You force them to do a job for years since they're a little child, and you see how they feel when they know you're the one responsible.
Right?
No matter what
He
the
even
job
muttered
is.
under his breath, "Goddamn tiefling."
This is why your people are still not respected equally.
Wow! Damn! Low blow!
I'm going to hell.
Yeah, you are. Oh, and I'm gonna be there, right there with you, laughing.
Earl just
that's
turns
going
and
in
looks at
quotes.
you.
That was a gosh dang burn.
I think he needs a
my
hug
my
up,
humblest
Drea.
apologies. Norse Grim Cloud of the Grim Cloud family.
Here's a click.
Drea, archdruid of the ocean.
Pleasure.
She shakes your hand, and the minute you get it back, it's as if you submerged it in a lake.
That is certainly a new feeling.
You know you don't
Interesting,
have
though.
to do that, Auntie.
But it's fun.
That is certainly a new feeling. Norris can never make a girl that wet.
And you could?
Nope.
Oh, damn!
Wow! Two birds.
I was about to say his wife and bride can attest to both of those statements being true.
Rip.
Oh, damn.
Well, at least they have somebody.
Ooh, this is true.
Jeez.
Maybe we
This
should
is,
be solidarity.
This is just mental health day. Emotional
Well, honestly,
damage.
with the I look at Norse and I be, well, with the reputation my kind gets, it's understandable.
I mean, after what we witnessed in that cave, I don't think you have a leg to stand on. Just
Don't
saying.
worry, Cyril.
God
That
damn!
was meaner than I meant to be.
At least I didn't hit on my own grandmother when we went back in time.
I swear to
So
God,
you like them older
I have
then?
no idea
Oh.
what
Oh,
being
God.
cordial is.
God damn it, Drea, stop stirring the fucking pot. You are
That's
no
actually
fun.
a statement coming from him.
Right?
But still.
The thing is, if you stir the pot with Norris, then he'll reciprocate.
You know,
I
the
really
fun
will.
fact is he
It's
doesn't
terrible.
want to stir the pot. Maybe that's why. Never mind.
Oh,
Click.
I love this woman.
Damn.
Ah,
Also, Bellatrix pulls Drea to the side. Have you heard anything about her?
I've been looking. Nothing in the sea, so at least that narrows it down to land masses. There's no other archdruids that I can communicate with either.
You guys are referring to Cylindris, right?
Yes.
I haven't tried the amulet yet. I can see if that could work.
I hate to actually physically have to ask this, but you said you could track someone based on if you had an item of theirs that had great significance. I look at Richard specifically. I'm gonna probably get shot for this. Do you have anything of hers that might have meaning?
He puts a gun on the table.
Of hers personally?
Did I fucking stutter?
She gave it to him, probably like the axe Sven got.
No. This gun contains something.
If it's anything like his, I have a feeling you can use it to find, or at least use that magic to locate her. If we can't, that might be worse.
Well, go on then, Magic Man.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Yeah, I
Are-
was about
is
to say.
Is everyone
Fuck
referring,
you all.
I
is
was just
everyone
about to
referring
say.
to me or Zeke?
No, they're referring
You.
to you. You've somehow
You're the
ended
one
up
that
with
told
that
us you could
nickname.
track.
We'll see what I can do, but I'm still learning how this thing works.
Auntie, can you help him?
I put one hand on the
Alright.
I put
mean-
one hand on the amulet, then the other hand on top of the gun, but
I mean,
not picking
sir-
it up.
Cyril has sprouted a lot of
Drea
fire
will
from
come
this
and give you a little bit of assistance, placing her hand on yours on the gun. Now, don't go falling in love with me just yet, Tiefling. You'll drown.
Uh,
I think
the
that's the
problem is you're a
goblin's goal.
fish. I prefer birds.
Well, fuck.
Damn.
Fuck.
He wishes.
It's okay.
Oh, I've heard of flying fish.
Wow.
Anyway, am I making any type of roll to do this?
What are you trying to do? What spell are you trying to cast?
I'm trying to focus the abilities of the amulet
Oh,
with the use of the source from whatever is in the gun to focus in on Cylindrus.
Arcana check.
Does he get advantage from the druid helping?
He
Boom,
does.
Boom. Boom.
I love how I've introduced. No, he gets
I really
advantage.
wish I could use my fucking psi abilities to boost other people.
Also,
16?
Also, Koma, would you use enhance ability on me?
Sure, yeah. So you have advantage.
You don't get double advantage. That's not a thing.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
never mind
'cause
then.
I
No.
forgot. I thought enhance
Double-
ability also included the stat.
To be more
Hmm.
specific, double advantage is
not
only
with
a thing
intelligence.
if you get disadvantage at the same
And
time.
Elven accuracy.
I
Yep.
wish I had the luck.
With a 16, does not seem to work.
Ah.
However, activating the amulet sends your vision into a hazy cloud,
God damn it.
and you are looking at Cylindrus.
Oh.
You didn't need the gun.
No gun.
Okay.
Remember how this amulet works. You just need to say the person or visualize them in your mind, and it sends you to them.
Yeah, I kind of knew that, but I was just hoping maybe
Oh, I know.
something from them would make it greater.
No luck. You see Cylindrus chained up, beaten to all hell,
Oh no.
somewhere dark.
Like before, I'm able to move around.
A little bit, yes.
Can I discern anything from the place she's in?
Somewhere with a lot of stone.
What type of stone?
Whetstone. But
Here would be a question.
Okay,
Is
wait.
i- is the-
Whetstone as in sharpening stone, or whetstone as in stinking.
The
It's wet.
is the stone shaped like it was built or natural like a cave?
It looks like it's halfway built, halfway cave, if that makes any sense.
And is the parts of it that's built, do they look similar to how the stone was built in the prison?
That would probably be a history check.
Yeah, that would be a history check. Oh, tell me I'm not the only one that saw that nat 20 stick and then turn.
Yeah.
No, it landed on 20 and then rotated.
To a 14.
That was a dice generator going, he don't need it.
19. Okay, so you're comparing the stone in the jail to the
Yeah,
stone that Cylindrus is in.
The stonework we saw in the jail. Because different buildings are built differently, but the stonework
He's basically
is
trying to
usually
see
the
if it's
same
the
for each
same
build.
type of structure.
Not necessarily. When I say it's half cave, half manufacture or built in, I'm referring to the half that Cylindrus is chained up against is a natural cave.
Okay. And then the
And-
half is built is like on the other side.
Yes. And it is not a cell door, it is a door.
A normal wooden door.
Oh no, adamantine.
Too many of them.
I want to go and inspect the adamantium door and look for any symbols that would be on it from the maker.
Oh, look, it's
Like
from the same
initials.
dealership that we got ours from.
On wholesale.
It's got the three dwarves fucking logo on it.
'Cause if we can find the person that can
You didn't
that
save
built-
our brother, you will all fucking perish.
If we can find the person that built it, we will know where he has sent the
Can
doors
you
or who
look
has sold them.
through? Can you look through the door? Is another question.
Here, do you want me to just make an investigation roll so you can tell me what I can learn from this place?
I'm telling you, you only see Cylindrus chained up in a cave where the cave portion of it is natural made. However, the entrance and the door around it seems excavated to look like a holding cell. It's akin to what I would call
It's
a medieval.
It's a makeshift cell.
It's a makeshift insane asylum cell. Just
With
no
a-
padded walls.
With an adamantium door.
Yep.
And no, I can't find any visible like crafters marks on the door.
Let me ask you this: if you put your crafter's mark on a door for a high value target, do you want that target getting out and hunting you down?
No, but they wouldn't know. If they didn't know that the door was
Oh,
for a high target.
the person who made that door does know.
Okay. Then in that case, what state does she look like? She
Half dead.
Again, is he able to look on the other side of the room, or is he stuck?
is there any
inside there?
like gaps between the door? Or is it a solid door and solid walls?
Oh, it is a solid door, and it is
That's what I assumed.
rock. You get the feeling this door is here in case Cylindrus breaks those chains and decides to stage a breakout.
I think we gave whoever did this the idea from,
More the
somebody
fact-
kicking in an innocent bar door repeatedly.
But more of the fact,
She picked that habit up from her aunt.
can he move through the door? Like his point of vision, or is he?
Oh
Stuck
yeah, you said
inside
when
the
I
room?
touched the desk before my hand went through it.
Yep.
I put my hand on the door.
The hand goes through it.
I stepped through the door.
It is black.
I
Pitch
close my
darkness.
eyes and listen.
Can't hear anything.
No sounds.
Nothing. It's that blackness where the memory fragments were falling.
So she can't see what's outside the room, so
Hmm.
you can't learn what's there.
I come back out of the vision.
Your mind goes black, and you are once again in your body.
That's not good. I don't know where she is, but definitely underground in somewhere. Chained up inside a cave that has been carved out and made into a makeshift cell with an adamantium door.
Too many of
She's
them.
not in
Fuck,
good
her
shape
only
either.
weakness.
That was in character. Drea chuckled a bit.
Um,
She's She's still alive, but not good shape. I can't tell where she is. Leaving the cell, I can't see or hear, get any information from outside of it. All I know is it's underground.
Did you relay that the cave was wet?
Yeah. I basically relay everything I was able to pick up.
So now you know what the next place to search is, Auntie.
The what
Indeed,
cave?
I do.
Not too many places could pull that kind of adamantine either.
What?
Trust me, I know. It was hard enough for me to buy one.
Yes, which means I might be able to help lower your search radius down.
What piece of this gun was made by, or is of her?
A lock of her hair lines the barrel.
So I can envision that. Zeke,
Mm.
can you help me with this?
Sure, why not?
I'm gonna do something stupid.
Oh, great.
Haven't you done that enough by talking?
Bellatrix, dear, we need to step back a little bit. The
being
boys are about to
fucking
be
mean
stupid.
today.
Everyone should step back because I don't know what this is gonna do.
God, I'm going to fucking kill him. I'm going to kill him. That is coming from the bar.
You spent so many hours cleaning the bar.
Just make
So,
sure to sit back and watch the fireworks. I
GM,
imagine it'll be pretty.
I will pop my bundle, so I will have advantage, and I want Zeke's help on making a spell and imbuing it into the gun that will basically, at like a hot and cold radar, for when he's close to Cylindrus.
That is a pretty high level spell.
I'm willing to take a chaos roll if needed.
Go ahead and roll, and I will roll for Zeke.
If he gets a nat 20, it says Marco Polo.
Huh?
Marco.
Fine, I'll use this
Marco.
dice.
Ah, darn.
Because I'm making this an actual chance. I'm taking their cumulative rolls and combining them. I've set the
26.
DC already.
$26. And
Okay, but I thought he had advantage.
No, he did roll with advantage. He's got a 20.
No, I'm
That
talking
only
about David.
applies to Searle because he is the caster of the
shit,
bubble.
Yep.
Como can cast enhance ability on Zeke.
Yeah, because he needs it.
Did Como...
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Give me that. No, give it back. Put it in the dungeon. Put it in the dungeon. No, David. That's a bad
God.
dice.
bad dice
Well,
goes
that's
in
not bad.
timeout.
Hold on, David.
Yes?
I haven't got to roll these yet. Let me roll my glass dice for it.
Last dice. Last dice. Last dice.
I have a set of tourmaline glass dice.
Last dice. Last dice.
The sigil on it is the moon.
Use it. Use it. Use it. Use it.
I love Andrew fucking in the background being subliminal as fuck.
Jesus Christ, I should have used the Cthulhu dice.
I told you to.
I haven't rolled below a 15 yet. Oh, there it is. He giveth and he taketh away.
He didn't like being in jail.
It's your fault. You put him there.
You shouldn't roll against me.
So, Searle, as the magic weave begins to take hold and you begin manipulating it like before, not and the same degree of precision, Zeke is having a little trouble.
Trouble.
Zeke is having a lot of trouble with that nat 1.
That's with advantage.
Have I seen Zeke's having trouble?
He rolled a 12.
Yeah,
This-
after the one, he rolled a 12.
Is
Yeah.
this the best you can do? One who would be god of magic.
God
Pathetic.
damn it! Shut the fuck up, Ulrich.
Ulrich, this may sound stupid, but I need you to
As
shoot
it-
someone in the room.
I need to
As he loses control, the magic does go wild.
I have Ulrich shoot someone in the room, and I silvery barbs Ulrich and give the advantage to Zeke.
He already had advantage.
Yeah, that was the 12.
It just not the advantage, it makes him re-roll,
Oh.
right?
Oh yeah, that's actually a
Okay,
smart
then.
use of silvery
Top
barbs.
Okay,
off,
then.
dude.
Okay.
He
Ulrich
gets to
shoot Como.
re-roll 2 dice
This
Very
man
again.
well
just-
then.
It's just a habit.
Very well then. Shooting Como. Like
Wait, no, that's not.
You, he
Oh,
he
God.
has disadvantage
Drax
on
is
this
in the
shot.
corner. How often does this happen? Surprisingly, this will be the third time in the
Thank God
last
this
month.
doesn't hit me, thank God.
He has disadvantage, so it was a 6.
It doesn't hit.
Hmm.
Fuck
18.
you, Alec.
So 26 to about. I actually have to bust out a calculator. Hold on.
26 plus 18. That
We told Ulrich, yeah, you get to shoot somebody.
that
He's
would be
all for it.
44.
The DC was 50.
I will take a chaos roll to boost it.
The
By
chaos roll will be boosted. You do get it. Roll your chaos roll.
Oh my God.
Damn it, 2 points
I-
low.
I have to look at the radius of something.
I'm gonna be hiding under a table.
Alark is just gonna stand there and watch the fireworks.
Fucking Richard's sitting next to me. Why are you hiding? Oh, this ain't gonna be good.
What
What?
is-
Why
the
are you
range?
hiding? Why are you hiding?
Okay, so you're here. Let's get out the measuring tool. Oh yeah, this is gonna hit everybody but the fucking mayor. Oh wait, no, it's gonna hit the mayor too. Dex saves from everybody.
Oh God.
Interesting.
Fucking hell.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
One for Richard.
That's 20 or
Pass.
24, depending on advantage
shit.
or not.
I don't think I have to roll with advantage.
No, definitely not.
Pass from Drea. Fail from
Yeah.
Alex. Oh fuck. Barkeep. Pass. Minx. Pass. Mayor. Pass. Zeke. Fail. Okay. This is about to get very interesting.
It would
What
make
was the
sense if
DC?
me and Zeke fell because
The
we're
DC was Ulrich spell save DC.
Ulrich.
Or sorry, Searle.
Oh, 16.
I am using luck.
Come on, kill those dice.
Okay.
Meet
Shit.
There you go.
That's better.
Everyone's gonna take 11 points of lightning damage. Those who pass take.
Okay.
5.
Interestingly
Oh
enough,
boy.
I don't know.
That's like a bee sting.
Down. Down.
Is it? It's evasion. Yeah, I can only quarter that damage.
Oh, Minx is barely up. So the
If you
bartender and
if you
Alexander Dutat are down.
Oh God.
Twin spell healing
But
word, both
no,
of them.
if you succeed on a save on evasion, you take no damage.
Yeah, I don't have evasion. I have uncanny dodge. I don't have
Okay.
evasion yet.
I'll be right back. I use the bathroom and check on
So
my
they-
dogs.
They're
I'm
both back up with 6.
I'm unsure if you can use uncanny dodge for that. I can't remember the wording. I think you
Yeah.
can, but I just can't.
And uncanny dodge can be used for any source of damage.
But
My brain's
it doesn't
rotting
matter. It's 5
faster.
points. Yeah, I don't get
Um,
evasion till next level.
I think I'm gonna head off early again tonight.
It could have been worse. Those were all low dice.
So good night.
Good night, Como.
Night. See you next week.
Of course.
Don't go out in LA by yourself.
Try not to
You
die.
will get robbed.
Or worse.
Yeah.
Oh my fuck, I just realized something.
Yeah.
Alexander's deal.
Uh-huh.
Well, technically he didn't die yet. He was just
He
making death
hasn't
throwing
died
saves.
yet, but I kind of want him to.
So yes, as Searle's attempt at a chaos roll, a large ball of lightning energy shocks everyone around him.
And after noticing 2 people drop from it, he will twin spell healing word both of them.
No, please do that again. I want that guy to die in particular.
My God.
Oh dear Christ.
I'm sorry about that,
Could
but it worked.
we not do that again?
A voice
don't
from the
have
chat.
to.
A voice comes from the shadows. Darn it! I saw that would kill him.
Fuck. What's
Funny
his name?
enough, that demon is dead.
I know, but
He got in the way of Richard.
I know, but I think it's funny
You
anyway.
like Richard, pick up your gun now.
All right. Do that again and I will shoot you.
Focus
Do
on
it
it.
anyway.
It should now tell you when you're getting close to her.
It's fucking cold. The fuck did you do to my gun?
The warmer it gets, the closer you are to Cylindrus.
Good to know. If I get right up on her, it's gonna get scalding hot.
It won't get cold enough or hot enough to hurt you, but will help you find her.
Good to know. You know, this probably would have been a good idea if she was in a city full of revenge, seeing as how that's the only place I'm allowed in.
Yes, but if she's not in a city, you should be able to go there anyway.
That is true.
And there's a lot of places we can't search that aren't in cities.
Yeah, that's true.
Better than nothing. Just
You know-
sits down with his fingertips scorched.
You know? And Bellatrix, Auntie Drea's leaning into you. You know, it's not that powerful of a mage. If that's the best he can do when it comes to lightning.
Damn. Fucking
Wow.
just mean.
I wasn't trying to kill everyone in the room.
Obviously.
Plus, I'm better with radiant magic than elemental. Ask that to a group of paladins I nuked.
Oh, he thinks he's powerful because he nuked a bunch of paladins.
Auntie, you're being mean.
Your aunt's a dick. I just sit my head on the table.
The
To be
irony of that statement.
To be fair, I have met a cleric who was more powerful than that entire group of paladins, considering he was able to run away and stave me off for so long. He's incredibly skilled.
Plus, I just went way beyond my means. don't have the magic power that champions have, that you guys have. Just trying to make do with what I can do.
Sometimes it's not the fact that a hero or a champion needs magical powers, there, little bird. It's what you do with it. That's what counts.
Oh God. Next
Do
she's
the
going
best
to
I
say
can.
it's the motion of the ocean.
Have you ever been into a rowboat there, Norris?
No, unfortunately, I was born gifted enough to own a yacht.
Overprivileged, and yet he's complaining about the motion of the ocean. Isn't that their go-to excuse?
It usually is, yes. But no, that's jesting aside. This could help us, Richard. You travel a lot given your predisposition.
Indeed, I
Two
do.
of you might be able to cover a lot more ground if you know more
And because
general
the
areas.
because the because the gun will get colder or hotter, the closer you get to her, you can at least figure out a general direction. If you travel a circle, you can find out maybe where a general location would be, which would make our search area shrink and shrink and shrink until we find her. Hopefully sooner than later.
It's a good idea. I'll
It's the
get to
best I
start.
can do.
I'll get to work on it. Visit the places I know that I don't know or haven't been to lately. I bid all y'all adieu. As he tips his hat. Drea,
Luck with the killing.
try not to zap anybody. You try not to shoot anyone. There.
Fighting as usual.
I think the
I
zapping
don't
was
think we
already
can complain
taken
about
care
it.
of by Searle here.
That's not what he's talking about, little goblin. This is what he's talking about. And she's going to point toward a wall, and a freaking primordial lightning bolt is going to shoot from her fingers straight through the wall.
Can you teach
That
me
would
how to do that?
that was hot. You single?
Sorrel just
God!
Unfortunately, no, I am not, little goblin. Although you would be adorable.
Sorrel's
Ah,
head still.
shame.
Sorrel's
Your
head
luck,
is still
Ulrich,
on.
she'll keep you as a pet.
Sorrel's head is still on the table, but he just raises one hand. It's like, I'll fix that on the way out, barkeep.
Going to murder everyone in this fucking room someday.
That's fair.
Good. Richard and Drea both at the same time. Good luck with that.
You know, if she ends up hating you bad enough, the god of vengeance may help her out with it.
He'll lose his servant. He ain't got the stones.
I, I no, no. Still, we've got our 3 relics. Let's.
He didn't hand over the cloak yet.
Nope.
Yeah, I figured he's
He's
going to
part of the
stalk
group.
us like
He
the
will be
creepy
traveling
uncle.
with us, so. Okay. Then the question is, are we heading? Are we gonna head back to the port, grab a boat, and head back to Grimfaust before going to the temple, or?
Well, I'm going back home. It has been lovely to see you, Bellatrix. Ulrich, it was very nice meeting you. You were so adorable.
Ah, thank you.
Noble. Yeah. And little bird, try not to get yourself killed.
Keep Sleeping Beauty resting while we're not around.
Well, unlike him, I don't need any sleep. So, ta-ta! As water pools form around her and she shifts straight through it.
I'm glad to see we're not the only dysfunctional assholes on this planet that somehow got dragged into being heroes.
Far from
Yeah.
it, actually.
You should
I
see the
think it's-
family reunions.
I think
Blood, blood usually.
at this point, I'm
Wait.
thinking it's a prerequisite of being a hero. Either
Where do
you
you th-
are, or you shortly become dysfunctional after you get the title.
Where do you think most of us got it from?
Really are
Yeah, actually, you're kind of right. I wasn't this bad until I had to go around with you guys.
Oh no, no.
Welcome
no.
to the club. Anyway, I'm off.
That's bullshit. I'm not even rolling for that. I know he's fucking full of shit.
As he is gone. Well, I believe now that my associate is no longer having a gun held to his head, we will return to Astoria.
Keep an eye out for Richard. He will probably be trying to pull some shit there soon.
Try not to die on the way.
Actually, I'd be more worried about Charles up there.
That's what I meant. Sorry, Charles.
And
Believe me,
hopefully next time a mortal doesn't outdo you in magic.
My God.
well, hopefully the next time you end up in the same room as a pretty woman, they don't strike out as bad as you. As
Yeah,
he dips
I
out.
don't care.
Nice meeting you all. Yeah. Look forward to the future meeting you again, if I remember you at all. Hopefully I do.
Don't lie. We all wish to never meet again.
But I'd just be thankful to remember something at some point.
I will look at seeing if there's a way to fix your memory. I already have other people I have to help out with that problem.
Well, appreciate it, but at the moment
Maybe-
there's currently none.
Maybe go to the temple up on the mountain, pray. I heard that helps sometimes. Worth a shot.
Yes, I will give that a shot another day. Today I must return to my family and figure out if that devil's coming back or if the deal is nullified. Good day. As he casts teleport.
So I think it's out of game. I just gave him a way to cure himself.
Oh, he's coming back.
Yep.
Depends on who he tells, though.
Oh, I didn't tell him that it would cure him. I just said go and try praying.
So, are we done wrecking my bar now?
Oh, 100% done with wrecking your bar, and we never mean to wreck your
Go
bar.
over and I go over and mend the wall.
Huh.
Yeah, good as new.
Now, I can't say this kindly enough.
Get the fuck out.
Thank you.
Bye.
Oh, first off, here's 20 gold.
What am I gonna do with 20 gold?
Well, you can do something with it. Buy yourself something nice if you even can.
Alaric, you know, this is an insult. This is a fucking insult. I'm going.
I'm in a good mood right now, and I'd take it kindly if you don't make me get in.
Oh, look, you literally just gave money to a woman that can't buy anything because the guy that runs this town is such a dick.
He doesn't care about that.
That's why his name is Dick.
We'll try to convince him to let you buy yourself something nice.
He is fuming.
Or maybe you can offer that in prayer that he'll die and the town rulership will be passed on to someone else then.
Ragnathar will not let that man die.
Oh, definitely not.
The sad thing, if he dies, you will probably get ownership of the town. Alaric, now come on, let's go. We have places to be, shit we need to do.
Indeed, which includes going back to Grimfow's.
And I would like to leave this town pretty quickly because I think the Minotaur wants to stab me.
Damn.
I don't blame him.
He wants to do more than stab you.
He has a lasso in hand and is fucking twirling it around like,
Also,
if I can just do it once,
Calic, you were really quiet for me for like most
I
of
had
the
to
session,
switch.
and then
I had to switch to my computer because
Yeah.
my headset died. I
and
had
then
to switch back because for some reason my computer decided, hey, I'm not gonna work.
just saying, I had you at 200%. So when you did switch, it was like shouting.
Sorry.
It's like
Anyway,
the Titan shouted in my ear.
with the party's goals, when you guys exit Dust Town
It's fixed now though.
and you have a clear goal set in mind to bring down Deimos, save your wife Norris, and reveal the true word of Dumos. And depending on how events have changed, get your family's history back. But that is where we're going to leave off for this session.
You bitch.